Hello, everyone, and welcome. Also, hello, Sophie. And yeah, that's it's very funny. First and second. Haha. Well, what are we?
I don't know what you're
2010?
talking about. I don't know what you're
2010
talking
called. They want their jokes back.
about.
So yeah, welcome back.
Epic.
We are like in the last, 34 years of the game. We'll see where we end up with. We already have Iberia, we have Arabia, the Confederate States of America, I guess. Chile manages. Also, yeah, the North German Federation isn't feeling so well.
Diet.
The sick empire is Italy. So everything just going very splendidly, I would say. Very much splendidly. So yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I have Fritz Cola. I had to go out twice yesterday to buy it because I smashed one bottle and I feel still bad about that.
Ah.
Yeah, that sucks.
Not in like a recycling way, like smash it from recycling or...
No.
No. Oh.
It fell and broke. And now there is Fritz Cola all over the floor.
Look it up.
I mean, I wiped it a bit, but now it's sticky. I should mop it. Oh well. But yeah. Welcome! Welcome! We are like in the final stages. We have some hopefully a bit more relaxing week behind us. At least a little bit.
Yeah, I guess you could say that. There's been some fascinating things in U.S. news, but beyond
I mean,
that,
you have
What
Mr.
did you mean personally?
Wormbrain. Mike Soonish, maybe.
the what?
My week has been busy, but not in like a newsworthy kind of way, just personally.
I was saying that Mr. Wormbrain might be in the government soon.
Mr. Mindful.
He's not just in the government.
Yeah,
He's
I know,
gonna be
the
in
Department of
the
Health.
Department of Health.
Yeah, so, you know
I
what?
feel like he needs the Department of Health not to lead the Department of Health.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, like, hey, no more iodine in the water. Like, he was like, yeah, why is
Not
there iodine in the water?
iodine, it's fluorine.
Fluorine. Yeah, fluorine in the water. Like, what is that even? A few years later, oh shit, where are all the child deformations, child defects coming from?
No, well, teeth issues,
Yeah.
especially in children.
I mean, teeth issues, but also other stuff. There's more to that.
Yeah, yeah.
Fluorine is a good cleaner of bacteria in our waterways.
I mean, there.
Which is why-
Is he wanting to take out more than just the fluorine? The
I think he
fluoride,
wants-
sorry.
Yeah, the fluoride. He wants to get rid of some of the other cleaning safety and check processes. So, like, one thing that we do is we'll put in some safe dye into some dye that is safe for the environment, for animals and humans and all kinds of things that might ingest it or touch it. They put it at a source point, and they will track where the dye goes so that they can maintain a clear understanding of where all the waterways.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a tracking
Everything.
system. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's one thing that he kind of wants to stop because, they're putting the chemicals in the water to turn our brains into mush.
Oh, so they don't turn frogs gay anymore? They.
No, that was Alex Jones.
I know, but he was more likable.
Oh yeah, by the way, just calling it on the stream. Infowars got bought up by The Onion. You know what? The funniest shit. Like, I mean,
You love to see it.
you know what the best part about it is that you need to keep in mind that Hannah Vampirus, by the way, you need to keep in mind there were these people, our people, our children died, and then someone from The Onion went up. Listen, I know this is horrible, but you are able to do the funniest shit possible. And they did. Although, you know what? I have to actually commend the families because, like, here's the thing. Like, they want, like, 100% Alex Jones thought that the whole affair would just blow over. Okay? Like, he thought this was just an oh yeah, you know what? He does some shit for like a few weeks, maybe a month, and then there's something else coming. Like, the guy is a grifter, okay? And he probably himself didn't even think that it would turn into this. But as it turns out, the Sandy Hook families were out for blood. The reason Alex Jones was still a thing over the last years was just because they dragged his ass in front of court. And destroyed him. Which is like, you know what? Respectable. Very respectable. That's... Yeah. That chemicals are turning the children trans. Oh god.
And
You know what's even both.
Also, Sophie, like, here's the thing. Don't give so much credit to the chemicals. The children are doing that on their own.
Yeah. The chemicals aren't turning the children trans. They're helping the children be trans. But to kind of clarify a little bit, the Sandy Hook families accepted a lower settlement to make sure that the Onion could buy Infowars. Like that's like Nya said in chat, like these people hate him more than anybody else in the world, and they accepted less money from him specifically so that the Onion could actually buy him up. Like that is like that.
And they said they would turn it into
good shit. Not necessarily just a out of spite thing. A lot of it is we want to be done with this because Alex Jones he is at fault.
Yeah,
candidly for continuing the whole controversies around this.
Yeah.
But well beyond ever gone.
Yeah, but also a big thing is the fact that if this deal wasn't struck, so I think this was also just the best thing they got offered, is the fact that if it wasn't struck, Infowars would have been sold piece by piece. And now, the Onion owns it wholesale. So all of it is theirs, and they will turn it into a satire site, which is, you know what? Honestly, I'm fine with Infowars getting turned into a Crass the Onion. Like, just they said they want to hire someone just making an Alex Jones imitation. It's like, okay, good. That's actually kind of interesting. It's gonna be interesting, is what I'm saying, But yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if Elon tries to copy this, but instead of hiring someone, he just tries to fakes and does a deep fake.
He buys the Babylon Bee and it's gonna be
AI.
ass.
Yeah. Yeah, he lets his AI run it.
I mean, you know what? This would probably actually, now that I think about it, imagine this: the Onion buys Infowars, starts doing satire on the Infowars. Elon gets pissed off, and so he buys, the Babylon Bee. Then it's like, you know what? We can write most of the stuff with AI and fires a bunch of writers. Writers get actually radicalized and become leftists. The thing is, you're like, but that's a weird timeline, but also it's not an impossible timeline.
Probably, given that Babylon Bee, probably not leftist, but definitely anti-AI, and we get like pushback against AI from the right as well. Yeah.
Like, the thing is, the Babylon Bee is pro-AI as long as it doesn't affect them, as long as it is a grift to run.
Yeah.
Isn't that the
moment
whole right thing in general? As long as it doesn't affect them, it's not their problem.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff with grifters. But
every right-wing idea.
Yeah.
Though another funny thing about RFK is that he's super pro organic farming, like banning all chemicals in farming.
Yeah, but it's also stupid.
And it's like, let me finish.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Sri Lanka tried doing this about 2 years ago, and crop yields just plummeted. Like, they went from exporting food to importing tons.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
we have a similar concept.
Not a good thing.
We have a similar
because they don't want to put chemicals on their food. They put chemicals.
In Germany, it's called Bio. Mm-hmm. And people were like, oh no, all the wine producers, they can't use chemically derived stuff to protect their crops anymore. So we used copper
Yeah,
and
copper.
killed all the worms in the soil. Thus,
And also-
everything went to shit. Because
Also, I imagine
metal
that was
poisoning.
insanely expensive. I imagine that was also insanely expensive because copper is expensive
Yeah,
as fuck.
it
because
is,
it's-
yeah.
Very much.
But also,
It is a rare and in-demand resource.
but also a big thing is the fact that, you know.
Oh, by the way, should we get started?
No, it's-
Yeah, let's start.
Lena's not in.
Not yet.
Oh,
I'm still
cool.
loading.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You see that on the right,
sorry.
by the way.
I always have it closed, so my bad.
Yeah, I always have it
So
closed. I
the
didn't
thing
notice.
is that,
Yeah.
so also a thing was that, for example,
I'll let you know when I'm in.
Yeah, for label to, for example, be for eggs to be bio, the farmers needed
Eggs
to
are bi-
what
Yeah, to
get the label.
Yeah, to get the
In
label
German.
bio. That's similar to organic.
It's basically organic. The German label. It's just short for biological, biologisch.
I'm aware. I was making a joke.
Oh, okay. The thing is, basically, we have a few categories. So, like, there's the cage. There is in big barns. There is free range. So basically, barn free range, and they have certain sizes. They need to have that. And by the way, cage is basically gone here. So it's basically on either spacious barns or a barn and they have like a big part outside where they can run around. But the difference between the last one and bio and organic here is that the farmer needs to produce a certain percentage of the food themselves. And you can probably also already guess where that might lead to problems. Because the thing is, modern hens are bred domestically.
Yeah, for a long time.
First of all, hello Witty. Second of all, only playing nations which have the same what? What is the same? What is the same, Witty? Anyway, no, the thing is, they basically, the problem is hens are bred to be the same color. Okay, yeah, oh god, you know what? That is a horrible idea and I love it. Anyway.
I don't think they have really the same color.
Similar ones, like red ones.
I mean, I'm kind of there with Ching and Iberia.
Yeah, you're close.
We're not the same, but we're close.
Arabia and Russia do a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
But still, the thing is, modern hens are basically bred to produce eggs every single day, like a lot. That is, for example, also why duck farming has become so much less popular, because ducks simply do not produce the same amount of eggs that hens do. The thing is just because you can't just change genes to make
You can't just CRISPR them how you want.
yeah. It's basically
You could.
hens.
You could.
I mean,
Technically, but I don't think the farmers can.
basically
That's why.
in exchange for making a lot of eggs, the hens need a lot of nutrient dense food. That is the key. Nutrient dense food. You almost don't get that with normal stuff, because like the thing is, it's the stomach of the hens has not changed. The digestive power of them has not changed. So they need more nutrients. But basically in the similar amount of their normal diet. I mean, there's stuff like for example in so if you're humans, you eat more proteins in general. You can you have more nutrients stuff, more proteins, nutrients in a it's smaller stuff. Less you need to eat to have the same amount. It's denser,
especially calorie dense.
calorie dense stuff. So this means you kind of need processed food so the hens stay healthy. But if you suddenly say, oh, you need to produce, like, I think back, it was 60% or so of the food yourself, suddenly there's just a lot of corn in between, or, or just, wheat and stuff, because
It's what you have.
it's the simplest stuff to just farm yourself on the remaining amount of land you have. The thing is, that's not enough for the hens. So what happened was you suddenly got a lot of pictures of the fact that in organic farms, a lot of hens started picking each other's feathers and trying to eat them. It was not a good sight. And I think they changed that so, more, basically they changed the whole requirement that, that you could just buy the food because, like, animal welfare was basically just in the gutter there. But that's the thing. The problem is we basically changed to an industrialist system of farming. And that is good, actually. Like,
there is no like standard like natural way of farming anymore. We've domesticated cows.
There was
sheep,
never really
hens. Yeah,
I mean, farming isn't really natural in the sense that we
completely.
do it.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you get ants that farm and
Yes.
different animals.
But
Even even ants, like the fungus that ants farm that does not exist in the wild for millions of years. It is completely symbiotic.
Yeah.
It's completely dependent.
Yeah, and the thing is that even then, people forget that there is no natural farming. It was always, you had plows. You first used yourself, then with oxes, and it was always a technological advancement. And like, you know what? Maybe we could look back and even be like, even older farming methods that we used to maximize crop yield so people don't die. Like, what is next? We don't use chemicals anymore, so we grow more plants.
Yeah.
What is next? Saying,
Also-
why does the corn need a turn on the field this year? Why does the corn need its turn? Are you stupid? And the crop rotation is gone.
You can also look
The corn was waiting in
Sorry.
line. You have to let it.
Okay, I go,
at you can also just look at it the whole other way around. If we say animals using other animals for farming and turning chemicals into different chemicals for purposes for themselves is natural, thus us building chemical plants is natural.
Yeah.
Because
Not
we are
to
also
mention-
animals and use tools. We're just building really big tools.
Yeah.
Also
By the way,
fermentation. If you were to take
a
the
little
whole,
bit
you
of a
can't-
support for this argument. When you look at the opposition, the main lead opposition to modern farming techniques, and when I say that, I don't mean like the really horrendous stuff. I'm talking about just like your standard semi-industrial farming techniques. Those people are the horse fuckers, aka PETA.
Oh yeah, fuck
Yeah.
that.
PETA is terrible.
Oh god, yeah,
They're
so
like-
terrible.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't do that. Gases some dogs on the side. It's like really weird.
Animal rights
Yeah.
kills dogs. Yeah, we didn't know where to go with them. Yeah, fuck you too. Fuck
Yeah,
you
PETA's
too.
not about animal rights; they're about animal wrong.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing. I just want, like, one of the things that we actually have here in Wiki 3, even with, it's probably not something we think about because it's not as pronounced here. It's intensive agriculture.
Followed by
Because we unlock fertilizer plants. You probably are like, what's soil enriching farming? What does that mean? The thing is, this was such a huge breakthrough. Because you need to keep in mind, I don't know the name of him again, but German scientist basically found out how to synthesize ammoniac. Keep in mind, there were wars fought over bird poop. Because bird
I mean the
poop
Haber-Bosch process.
and bad poop.
bird and bat.
Yeah.
Like if they found an island or like cliffs made of guano, they mined that shit because it was white gold, because fertilizing fields was this fucking important. But the thing is, synthesizing
And also,
ammonia.
it's an ingredient in gunpowder.
Haber-Bosch.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
Yes, it's doubly useful.
Was it Bosch, really?
Yeah, Haber-Bosch. the
Fucking
process.
Bosch. Roll the clip. German engineering is the greatest in the world.
Those fuckers make washing machines.
I mean, sorry, we
I was
fucking
gonna say that. Yeah.
I'm not sure
You
it's
know,
the same
yeah,
Bosch though.
yeah.
Yeah. Could
You
be.
need to get like a you need to get like that German engineering clip and just have it on a hotkey. So it goes up on your screen.
And the
I need
the
to-
That
soundboard.
would be like an alert. Yeah,
I need to
soundboard.
definitely do that.
Put it in the server soundboard.
Washing machines.
Oh, perfect.
Oh god, you know what? By the way, if
Oh, they have this really cringe advertisement where they always are like a Bosch.
like a Bosch. Anyway,
Oh,
which is, you know what? That's anyone remembers that song. It is good though. Lonely Island, good songs. You should watch Jack Sparrow. That song's amazing. This is the tale of Jack Sparrow. What? It is the catchiest song. Like, they don't lie. He was like, I wrote you a catchiest song. They're like, okay. And then he sang like, yeah, we're the biggest fuckers in the club. Like, this is the tale. You're like, holy shit, give me that hook. It's such a good song. Anyway, thing is, the moment that was doable, famines basically vanished. It, like, a lot of stuff needed to happen, like, you know, people not having access to that was like every country that you know, used soil enriching suddenly produced enough of their own and overproduced. They could stockpile food, they could export food. Like, even if there was a famine, some, like, you know, crop failures and such, other countries could just jump in, you know, neighboring countries, because they had enough food around. This was... I think he won the Nobel Prize for a good reason. I mean, then he invented mustard gas, but that's a different story. Anyway. But, the thing is still, this saved lives. It skyrocketed the population. It's just... Our whole modern world is based on that. There is stuff about industrial farming that we should not give up. There are problems like, for example, overproduction right now. That, you know, there isn't enough downtime for... there's not enough downtime for fields to recover. There's too much pesticides being used. Generally, we have an overproduction. We could feed the world 3 times over, 4 times. It is insane how much we produce and waste.
But it's a profit-driven industry, so
Yeah.
it's against their interest to
Yeah,
change that right now.
I mean, most industries are profit driven. They kind of have, in many ways, they have to be.
Yeah.
They technically don't have to, no.
But like,
Yeah.
when it comes to food...
But in the
we
current
really
world,
need to-
it's pretty hard to change that.
Yeah.
That will take a while.
It's
We
almost
need to-
like the system is fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost. I wonder why.
It's like
Um,
unless you hardcore regulate it, and even that will be hard because the industries have people on top, and they own the industries, and thus they get the money, and money is power.
Yes. Say, do you maybe... are you still loading, or do you need maybe a restart?
I am. I don't know. Like, it is still the game hasn't hung yet. Like, I can switch the tips on the loading screen. It's just my connection is incredibly slow, so it might genuinely just be taking this long to transfer the save. I could try to restart, but I'd have to like.
Do you think
We
you have
would
enough
have to wait
bandwidth
for-
to
for-
play?
from-
Mustard
yeah.
is tasty, so mustard gas can't be
Yeah,
that bad,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, I was playing EU4 earlier, so that it should work.
It's okay, then we wait. We still have time to talk, but we should still play. But yeah, it's like, there's a lot of stuff about farming we need to clean up, because, yeah, right now we can't go on like we did. We need to make more room between fields to have more, you know, to have more room for example, bees, you know, insects, other natural life that we would benefit from farming anyway. Like, the more room we have that, you know, birds can live on between the fields, the better it is for the fields, because then we do not need as many pesticides, because you know what? Birds eat pesticides.
And the pests.
Yeah, but well, the pesticides, they eat the pests. You know, it's great. They're natural pesticides, so to say. You know, it's great. And we're like, oh. But then you're like, but what about the boars, the wild boars? Easy, we just reintroduce the wolves. Yay for bees. Yes, Sophie. That is how we need it.
I mean, if you have a lot of
We love bees.
if you have lots of boars, then the wolves also don't attack the cows you farm.
Yeah, and the sheep.
Unless it's really easy to get.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
also
But yeah, there is that. Like they go after sheep because they're just like they're dead easy. If you keep the wolves
Yeah.
away from the sheep, then it's fine.
Yeah,
Because
but what
sheep
about-
don't fight back.
like, oh, but the sheep. Yeah, you know what?
Usually.
You know what? The thing is, there are a lot of countries where this is solved because they have dogs. Like wolves get easily deterred by dogs. Actually,
I mean, if you
Well,
wanted
so
to kill a
there's-
sheep and there was a dog in your way, would you do it? Probably not.
There's an interesting situation when it comes to dogs and wolves. So the dogs are close enough related to wolves, genetically speaking, that the wolf will smell the dog's scent and think, oh, there might be a pack there, or this is someone's territory. Like this is marked.
Yeah.
And they'll see, and because wolves are very intelligent and they're also very like they have good thinking processes, they can tell that the sheep are a part of the dog's pack.
Yeah,
And
because they smell.
this is why dogs like border collies are so good, because they're actually the best, because the wolves will notice the interaction. Like they'll do some observation, like being like, oh, possibly juicy targets, and then they're like, oh, there is a fellow creature. We're not going to invade this territory because this belongs to this creature, and they are not food; they are pack.
yeah, and even then, in some countries where wolves are some are a bit more aggressive, one of the easiest things that happened was that shepherds just put like bands around the dog collars around their shepherds with spikes on them, because a wolf goes for the neck, and the wolf very easily recognizes, I can't go for that neck, so they're like, yeah, I'm at a disadvantage, I won't do this shit here.
Yeah.
Which is like, yeah. Also, we need to rehabilitate the wolf, because conservatives are like, the wolf. At least here, like, wolves are not evil, because if evil, why French shaped?
Yeah.
It's fluffy. It's cute. Wolves are great. They are woo.
Yeah. I've heard the wild wolves that were over here once.
You have wolves in the Netherlands?
Yeah, not
Ah.
many, but like there was a pack of 11 nearby, and I heard them
Damn.
I heard them howling in the distance one time.
Oh,
How did they
know
get
what
to
this
you?
reminds me? I saw something that
I live near a nature area.
I haven't confirmed this, but I think I heard something about that foxes are slowly domesticating themselves a little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
Cool.
Like,
Yeah.
behaviorally and evolutionarily, they are moving in the similar direction to what dogs have done in the past. And this is like looking at fox behavior now and comparing it to, like, I think 500 years ago or something like that. So it is a very slow thing that's happening, but it may be happening.
Yeah.
That said, things could end up going in the complete opposite direction at some point.
Who knows? I mean, the thing is, it's not that we've proven that being nice, that being social to humans is something you can breed into animals by partially domesticating foxes.
Yeah. So there's two things about that.
Yeah.
One, like the in the Soviet Union, they had a program, like there was a research facility somewhere in
that's
Siberia
what I
where
wanted to
they
mention.
ran. Yeah. And yes, they had some partial success. The other one, in Ethiopia, scientists have observed Ethiopian baboons, basically also like domesticating Ethiopian wolves. So we have actual, we can see how our ancestors domesticated wolves because we see it happening again in nature.
I mean, the only the worst thing that could happen with the whole wolf-dog dynamic in farms is if the crows got the gist of it, because
Oh, not the crow.
they will just put declothe the dog from the collar.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one thing we need to keep an eye on for.
The crows are like, we shall not make enemies of the ravens, is what I'm saying. That should be a prime directive for humanity. Do not make,
Crows are so smart.
Yes.
And,
The West.
and crows and wolves do work together.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
don't put it to the test too much, otherwise the collar is off because the crow just lands on the dog.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, or the crow just like the crow goes for the eyes.
Yep, yeah.
It's also yeah.
I mean, that whole Ethiopia thing, though, really sounded like Planet of the Apes type stuff. Because you get, like, the Ethiopian monkeys that are just riding the wolves into battle.
Yeah.
I mean, wolves are like they are pack hunters. They're socially intelligent.
Yeah.
Well, we met have dogs that are together with rhinos, apes doing shit. Why not wolves with bonobos?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the bonobos are actually the closest primates to humans.
I don't know, but
Yeah, bonobos and chimpanzees.
People thought it was chimpanzees, but chimpanzees are
Yeah,
actually
bonobos are closer.
Yep, chimpanzees actually a few ones.
Chimpanzees are quite divergent from humans.
Yeah, this is so interesting because how that happened, that it was just like, they're the most, they look the most similar, and no, it's the bonobos.
Yeah.
The constant
We
fuckers
yeah.
are closer to us.
genetics are weird, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could learn from our close relatives. Just fuck everything out instead of beating each other up.
That's fair. Now that we have condoms.
Fair point.
Well, we've had condoms for a long time.
Well,
We
yeah.
used to use in test and I.
Not even necessarily condom. Like we have like bonobos also have a lot of same-sex interaction.
Yeah, but condoms are like the first step, let's say. So
Yeah,
that
'cause you
we
want
can fuck
protection.
everything out without spreading diseases around.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but like that's the what, just be clear. I think we can definitely agree on the fact that how's it called? We can say farming to get back to the main topic. We should change something, but the thing is, industrial farming is just such an important boon to everyone because we as some overproduction is good. We do want to ship stuff around and be like, okay,
So
there's
we
a crop failure there. We can just equalize
Just
that.
diverge some production.
That's good. We need that. But it's also we were kind of turbo fucking a lot of stuff. What would bonobos do? Yeah. Also pet foxes. I get that. I would also love to do that. They make funny sounds.
Only problem is that apparently the internet.
Yeah, very slow it seems.
Yeah. And yeah,
And
I
especially
could try restarting, but yeah,
I
Yeah.
would maybe try that because right now we are at
it's
40
ridiculously long.
40 minutes already, and it's like we should start at some point.
Yeah, okay. I'm killing the application and restarting and seeing if that'll help. Maybe, hopefully, because the EU4 one didn't take this long to transfer.
Yeah, because the most laggy thing I know about in Victoria 3 are minorities. Sorry, but in this game the problem of performance
Minorities
is
are actually a problem. You mean?
in this game specifically they are, yes, because
Well, you add much more. You add extra lines to essentially the spreadsheet.
yes,
effectively.
especially since they only partially assimilate. So I have now North Germans, Luckily, my religion is Catholic, so they're also Protestants, North Germans, and various other religions that are then integrating to North Italian, but are still the different religions sometimes. And thus you have like 20, 30 more entries from my expansion alone.
Yeah, honestly, like that was the case in Vicky 2 as well. and there it was sort of. I think it was even worse because when I tried to play it, I don't think there was the same kind of general overview that you have in Vicky 3. So if you looked at things like standard of living and which pop you had, all you had was the big long list of every single pop in your empire, and it was just much harder to get an overview. And that's why for a decade or so, whenever people were clamoring for, we want Vicky 2 style pops in insert X Paradox game here, I was always like, oh god, please, fuck no. Like, no, that is like the way pops worked in Victoria 2. No, thank you very much. And again, like it's better here in Victoria 3, but like you said, it is still incredibly laggy. So if they tried to do pops like this in every Paradox game, like performance would crater even harder than it already does.
You have to keep in mind, just in my state, I have in my country, I have over 50 culture entries.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 religions, atheism included, at least, if not more.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 religions. And thus every culture with every religion could mix. And
Yeah.
that's all the things that can be. And then then we have also the different professions, because all of them can also be like clerks and peasants and laborers and, all the other stuff.
Yeah. And as well, something that we've also occasionally talked about, the biggest drain in performance by far in Stellaris is and has always been pops, and they've improved it a couple times, but it is still so bad. And that is still a very simplified system from what it is here.
Yeah.
Honestly, if they make, I don't think they're gonna overhaul it that much anymore. But if they make a Stellaris 2, they need to make the pop system much simpler, because it is just it is so bad. Like the performance, in Victoria, I do absolutely get why they have it to such detail. It's not great, but it's more understandable. But in Stellaris, they should really just collapse it so much, because it's the only Space 4X game I know that does it like this. And the other Space 4X games have the population tracked differently, and it's much better for performance. It is.
I'll give an example. In the cultures in Alabama specifically, there are 216 Brazilians.
Yeah. Of how many religions and how in how many strata with how many jobs.
It makes it quite slow.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you change the labor PM, or just some prices change, and then some of them become job seekers.
Are you reconnecting, by the way, or is it still loading?
I'm relaunching the game.
Question: do you have it on a hard drive or SSD?
Hard drive.
Yeah, hard drive. I only have one SSD, and it's my system drive, and I don't install games on there.
Okay,
Yeah.
but I think the hard drive might also be causing some problems there.
Oh yeah.
Yes, definitely.
My hard drives are also going to things. I have another hard drive here on my desk that I've had for nearly, and it came in early January, so I've had it for nearly a year now. But I have no more power sockets for it, so it's for a year I've just been constantly forgetting to actually redo my. But if I get more more extension stuff, I want to redo my entire setup, because right now it is a horrendous mess. It's all daisy chained off of one outlet.
I
with several extension cords. So I need to get a bunch. I just need to get a bunch of new extension things like surge protectors, and redo the entire setup so that it's actually spread across the 3 I have right now.
How does circuit protector specifically?
It is. Well, because it's useful. Also, I'm kind of using it as a shorthand, because it's extension cord technically also can mean the ones that just have one plug socket, not the ones that have multiple. So I'm just using. And I think most of the modern ones with multiple ones are also surge protectors, just sort of by default. I think so. I'm just using it as a shorthand,
but not all of them.
Yeah. I don't necessarily need surge protector specifically, but just because I need to have multiple that have a bunch of sockets, and I don't need the one with an extension cord with just one just one socket, which is.
We have here like
that's,
several with 8
I
or
don't know.
something.
Yeah, it's 8 or so.
Yeah, I
But
need
this
some
one
of
is
those.
like
Yeah.
where I actually went to as the market closed and was like, give me like I wanted to actually have like one. I know the same model that can have dual rows, so we would have had 16. But yeah, now we just have like a good 8 one with 2 switches, so I can either turn off Argonias on my side. So yay.
Yeah.
Yay, keyboard management.
Right now, my setup is I have one cord that goes to the wall socket here, which has four sockets, and one of those is taken up by another extension cord here with 3 sockets, and then one of those is taken up by an extension cord here with 4 more sockets, and I might be forgetting a third one with 3. Like I have, like it's all daisy chained together. I have these 3 all running off the same outlet. That's also just taking up so many plug slots because what I've got in here, got my computer, I've got 2 screens, I've got another external hard drive, I have the heating thing below my desk, I have two desk lamps, I have my router, I sometimes have my desk fan, not in the winter of course, so I have just a lot of things competing for
similar what we
What
have.
Yeah.
You just have a comparatively really tiny amount of extensions.
Yeah.
It has to go. It has to go quite a ways as well. So I've the ones that I had, because I've had some of these for like 10, 15, 20 years, they're mostly like 1.5 or 2 meters long. So I have the first one just reaches like halfway down the table, and the stuff that's plugged in there are the stuff that's further away from me. And then as you get closer, you get like the other shorter cable. So that's also why I need to get, when I get the new extension cords, I need to get longer ones, because like the wall socket here is like 3 meters away from where I'm sitting. At least, I don't know. Yeah. 2, 3
I'm
meters.
still a bit pissed that the Conrad closed. That was just one of the stupidest things they could have done.
Yeah, I'm trying to find ours that we have, because that thing has a long cable and lots of sockets.
Yeah. If thing is, I just kind of need to remember and go on like the Dutch Bol.com, which is basically the Dutch sort of general purpose web shop where you can buy everything, from from children's books to basically anything other than food items, and I'm not even sure if they don't carry food items. Everything for the household, and like just need to go up there and look at what options I have and just order a bunch, because that's where I get my my external hard drive as well, because the one I have here I also got from there. I just always forget. It's one of the many things that I always forget to actually do. But yeah. It'll be fixed, but before the end of the year, I will replace my cable setup with something that's not as liable to make a systems engineer tear their hair out.
I mean, you're in luck, you have more sockets in general than we have. Like, the wall sockets.
I have 3 here.
Yes, we have.
We're right next to each other.
One.
So basically, your current setup would make a systems engineer bold.
Yeah, we have
Exactly, yeah. Yeah, 'cause like I say, it's all daisy chained together as well. Like the one the one up here that my 2 desk lamps and my monitors are in is connected to another extension cord, which is connected to another extension cord, which is connected to the wall. So it's all just in line, and that also means that I have like essentially 2 wasted slots, because I have the extension cords and extension cords that are just powering other extension cords instead of actually powering devices.
Yeah. Not ideal, but
That
in
is-
this case,
yeah.
there isn't that much lost, since they're just used to transfer power further.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
our
like I
whole
said,
setup is our whole setup on this corner of the room is, I think, based on 1 wall socket, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, 2 PCs, 3 monitors, an external hard drive, and all the other stuff. A router as well.
Yeah. The thing is, for me, it worked fine for many years. Like, this is essentially the same setup I've had for 20, 25 years or so. Just moved into various places. It's just, and every time I ran out of space, I got more. Like, I used the first one with the one that's currently plugged into the wall as my only one for many years, and then I ran out of space, so I got the other one with four sockets, and then at some point I ran out of space again, so I added another one. So yeah, I just need to, and now I'm just I've run out of space again, and I don't want to daisy chain another extension port, so I just need to redo the whole setup.
I think it is this one.
Okay, then you can.
Yep. You mean I should put it up on stream? No, I put it in the group. I'd say also then Lena. I sent it to Lena, and I can put it up on stream.
Oh, maybe something's happening. My loading screen just changed.
So it is more than 4. I realized it.
Oh, you in?
Nice.
I am in. Give me a moment to actually select and
Cool.
start.
Yay.
You know what? I just want to point out, so everyone knows. I think this is the one.
At least
It's a variant of that with just one where you can also tie the cable around it that we have.
Phil, you know which
yours
socket
are
is the
longer
best
than
socket,
mine.
right?
I've got like 2 of them that are separate, and one of them is like my main setup, and the one that's plugged into the wall. The other one is plugged into the main surge protector that runs like some of my periphery stuff.
Yeah, it's like 6 for everyone, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's just a 5 one. It's a variant of that one. It's just 5 per ones, so it's 10.
Yeah.
But basically, this was one of the ones that was left over. But I kind of want to at least get a few other ones. Like, so one of the things I was in thinking about upgrading to is this one. That's 8 on every side. Is it a bit overkill? No.
Yes.
It's perfectly fine.
Technically, it's now overkill, but in a few years it won't be.
Yeah. Also, the best thing is you can hang. I can actually put it on the wall, so it's out of the way, and it all goes to the side.
Yeah, and
This
you
is
can,
perfect cable management. You know, you notice that I like buying, the professional shit.
quote unquote professional.
Yeah. Okay, so but like this is why I'm so pissed, because Conrad was a German, store chain. They basically specialized in selling electronics, but all the a lot of the specialized stuff. It wasn't one where you go and like, oh, I want a new TV, or they had some gaming stuff and such. Yeah, but it was more like you go there, you get you can go there and buy 3D printers and such, and they have all the hardware on PC hardware on store, but like also soldering kits. You can buy LED. You could buy LEDs. Buy the meters and shit. There was like a lot of stuff. For example, if you were like into RC cars, model trains, they all had stuff for that. So yeah,
I remember Conrad being a thing here as well. It was a good store.
And they closed it down because they were like, retail doesn't have a future anymore. We just close down every shop and go digital only. And like, bye, you're gonna go out of business very soon. They just have one store. And it's like, why? Like, here's the thing. You go on, you're like, oh, we're making just a better online option. Online, everyone goes to Amazon. Sorry, I just found the same shit I was buying at your store on Amazon. The problems you had wasn't that the store wasn't profitable. I was at that store a lot of times. A lot of people frequented it. I know a bunch of people didn't even know about that. Like, I once showed it to someone who, because visited. We had contact back then. He was like, "Oh, I need something." And I was like, "Yeah, we just go over to the Conrad." And he was like, "Conrad?" And he was like, "Yeah, it's," and just walked over there, like, because it's around the corner. I can walk there. It's 10 minutes. And he was like, "Holy shit! I didn't even know a store like that existed." Because, if you work with with electronics and shit, you're like, "Fuck, I can just buy that shit. You know? That's the thing. And yeah, that's like, oh, is it maybe a little bit overpriced?
Yeah.
Depends.
But
it could actually get
everyone
you-
ready?
I am ready.
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's
Ready.
go. Oh,
Let's
1
go
hour
with it.
later.
one hour later.
Only took an hour, yes.
Oh no. I mean, you can't change the fact of your internet
Yeah.
being.
Yeah. I think I want to apologize, but really the ones should apologize are my ISP.
Yeah.
It's their fault.
But yeah, that's like that's cool. Honestly, it's really cool that this is just doable. That was a thing that you could just, go to the store and now they're like, oh no, we have to close it down because we lost money. Like, here's the thing, it's the same with a lot of chains. They're always like, we're losing against online, and they never check which stores are profitable and which are not, because here's the thing. I can guarantee you every GameStop in Hamburg here is profitable. You know why? Because they exclusively sit at places. They exclusively sit at places where people can get easily by train.
Accessibility.
Yeah, it's almost like, here's the thing.
Sure.
You go to, like, oh, you want a game. It's like, do you want to go to,
Oh, I don't like that.
what?
The Brits are doing stuff.
In Anhalt? No. I'm not seeing it.
No, they're trying to take the Sikh Empire, aren't they?
They're trying lots of
Yeah.
stuff against me, but they're also trying stuff against the Qing, so I am fine for now. Zeb, do you want something from Great Britain, like the East India Company or something?
I was literally just looking at that. Let me see.
I can't actually join
That
that.
would make me a pariah.
Yes, it would.
Let's not. Instead,
I mean, can I say one thing?
what would be good? Yeah?
Should I pause
Why?
if you're all
Yeah,
talking?
yeah.
It's-
Yeah, let's pause.
Why would you care?
Because I need to look through their list.
Because of all his subjects, I think.
I know,
Although if
I
you
know.
build a few more boats, it shouldn't matter.
But here's the thing. The Brits are basically clinging to one thing. The British East India Company. If you get that, they are basically cut off from half their troops. I mean, yeah, they still have a lot of
And the
battalions
motor
and
of their
stuff.
economy.
But their economy, they have to downsize them because their economy will go down. I mean,
Yeah,
we can
but
also...
see, my thoughts were that I wanted Brazil rather than the East India Company.
Yeah, okay, I guess.
But you could get both, actually.
I could. The problem is, I'd probably have to go full decay.
Or just pariah.
Yeah,
I can go with you. We can go pariah together.
Just let's be pariahs together. You should also single out Scotland if you can.
Yeah, sure.
I guess I just don't. One of my problems right now is decreasing Sokoto.
I mean, worst case
But-
scenario, they want they do a war to increase autonomy
Yeah.
or something, and then you can decrease it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess worst case, I do that, and it's. Yeah, I guess. You want to do this?
Sure.
I can't
Okay.
join, by the way.
Why can't you join?
Because it's a play in a place where I do not have an interest. In northern India. I now put an interest down in India.
Okay, so we do need to make sure that we land on Britain. We could probably get away with just ignoring.
No.
We could probably. No, we can't. Oh no! Wait, hold on. They want to liberate Bavaria.
Yes. So they need
That's
to
their
land
primary
actually.
intent. Yeah, they need to land on the capitals. So before they add more maneuvers, I guess I'll join for... where is it? Transfer subjects. No, not transfer subjects. War goals. Then transfer subject. Surely I'm not going to regret this.
You get the East India Company, it's
This
money.
entire stream.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Curious. Ooh, they're Protestant. That means a lot of money.
Yes. And you get...
And
Yeah.
I've got a subject income economy. Shit. You know what? This is a good idea. This is probably a good idea. I say possibly regretting this in the future.
You know what I love about this move? Because you're literally turning into what the Muslims were earlier. They were like, yeah, you're not our faith, you pay a little bit extra. And now I'm Arabian, like, I united everyone in peace. And Abira is like, you're slightly not our Christianity, pay up, bitch.
So I'm wondering what
You're the wrong flavor Christian.
what I could do.
You worship the wrong Christ.
So for once, we obviously want... where? I need to wait till the main stuff, the interest up there is back. But what else do we think we should take from them? We're humiliating them. I could get Cape Colony, then the South Great Britain thing would be completely cut off.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good?
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay.
I'm gonna create a brand new army just specifically as a defensive force. Let's see. Yep, you go there, defend front.
Almost ready to unpause, or
I'm looking what I can.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, how about Cornwall?
I'm also looking at their other colonies. In British East Africa, Kenya is their only port state. If you get that, then British East Africa is cut off. And for British Congo has 2 port states. But like if you can get those, you can also just completely strangle those economies. I don't know if it's worth it, but I don't know if it's worth it, but it's a possibility.
I mean, there is the possibility that they just straight up build the port somewhere else.
I could
Well, no,
just...
they can. Those are their only. That's our only.
Oh,
coastline.
those are only coastal states. I thought.
Yeah.
You
Oh
meant-
no, never mind. British Congo is adjacent to British North Cameroon. But British East Africa only has Kenya. If you take Kenya, then British East Africa has no ports.
How about we just liberate them?
Yes,
Also-
please.
Yeah.
That would be amazing. Then I can conquer them.
You can eat them.
Sorry.
Yes, terrible.
By the way, yeah,
Yeah.
I am
Mm-hmm.
just barely not upset about what you're colonizing in Nigeria. You took some of the state that I was colonizing.
Yeah, it's nothing. I can't even build. I just want to.
It's all impossible.
Yeah.
You want your fancy. You don't want the fancy border.
I do not want the fancy border.
Also, you did get Bornu.
Yeah, that happened. I guess. Was that off limits?
I at least wanted to get some of their territory, like Outer Houseland and Niger.
I mean,
I didn't care too much about their capital state.
we could
well,
trade.
Yeah.
It's hard to look what I want to liberate. How about just Wales? We get Wales out.
Oh,
Oh,
not
can we
Scotland.
release Mascara?
That's a bit late now.
That's fine.
Because the last 30 maneuvers will be when the... let me see. When my interest is full, then I can hopefully liberate Scotland. On pause, by the way.
Yeah. If you're willing to give up Bornu in its entirety and Bagarimi, or whatever it's called, and Wadai, like those states on the border with Sokoto.
But I
and
isn't
British
mine. That's
Congo.
Britain.
Well, I mean, like, give up going after them.
I mean, for what?
I was thinking next time I'm fighting Britain, I release Mascara.
We can talk about that.
Yeah. Like, I'm willing to cede everything up to Morocco. Russia wants to cut me down to size.
You.
No. But I'm willing to, Oh, wait, actually, I need to do goals. Liberate Ukraine. And Warrens.
And Scotland will be free as well.
Nice.
Oh, you have... Russia wants to fight you. Well, they can't
Yes.
really do much.
Yeah. I don't expect very much out of them. Are the Ottomans involved in this? They are, because they are a puppet.
But I'm
Great
not...
Qing sides with Russia.
The funny part is I'm not in there. I could
You are in there.
No.
Yeah, you could be involved in the war, yeah.
Question is, do you want me to? Or...
You don't have a... It would be helpful, just as at least as like a distraction for Russia, simply because they have a you don't have a land border with them, and I am slightly worried about if they land on. I'm slightly worried about like if they land on. You know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. I would appreciate it. It's not. It shouldn't be required.
I would do
like
it.
I'm not gonna make you.
Can I get... I guess a little bit... I can't humiliate... there is... There. If I humiliate Russia, they're out of the war for a while.
There's some uprising, but yeah.
So, first of all, we just get Hesse out of the game. And Anhalt and stuff. You know, the usual.
Yeah.
Now I'm integrating Hesse, which is way too big.
I mean, but it gives you lots of money.
Lots of money.
That's a civil war fund.
You should be able to defend from that naval invasion.
Yeah.
I never really added anything else to the Russian war. Doesn't matter. You know what? I could have liberated the Ottomans if I remembered. Oh well.
Would be interesting,
late.
but yeah, not now. Oh well. Okay. But yeah, now that we're having some wars going on and all that, there might actually be an exodus from Twitter this time. Blue Sky is rapidly growing in the last days. In
And
fact,
same with Threads, actually. Threads has grown, actually, funny enough,
I
about
have no
50
clue.
million over the month of November.
Blue Sky also similar numbers, but I can't. You know what? I cannot imagine why people would go to fucking Facebook again. Like, so it's Facebook. What? Like,
Facebook is the safety net, and people. The thing
All
is, a
people are on
lot of
Facebook.
people have their family on Facebook,
yeah, but
and
not
it's
on
easier to
Threads.
return to an. It's also easier to return to a platform than it is to like start a new to go to a
But
new
also
one.
because it's integrated into Instagram, so because people already
Yeah.
have Instagram, yeah. It's not like they have to make a whole new account, basically.
Yeah, I guess, but oh well. The thing is that how's it called? It's actually like it is growing a lot, which is fascinating. Like, you didn't expect that, but they are doing it.
Well, I'm in the progress of landing in Britain anyway.
Nice. In that case, instead of going to there, I will station my main army nearby to help out.
Oh, that would be nice.
But yeah, it's growing and like, it's still funny to see that there's a whole website, like a whole social media platform that is not growing because of what they're offering, but because people hate the other one. Like, god damn it, manage that.
Oh,
If
Occitania.
anything, that
Occitania is defending me.
Ooh.
oh, nice. But if anything, that shows that the it shows that what's it called? That social media has become an integral part of our culture or of society, of human society. That it's impossible. That like it needs to exist essentially.
Yeah. That is true.
Also, there's not a chance that X could be merged with Truth Social.
Yeah, that is also a thing where I'm like, I thought about it, like, this is gonna be such a stupid idea, but then again, Elon Musk isn't thinking.
Yeah, I've seen people that said like if that happens, no, it's a goner.
It's gone. It's just gonna be gone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well. But yeah,
Look,
that
they're
is a
defending
whole.
with 21 in the north. Let's send another 50 to the south, to the home countries. Countries. I'm sorry.
Ah, I see the wars going.
Yes. We might just make another naval invasion, you know? Like you do.
It's gonna be a great
This
naval
is like-
invasion. The greatest naval
We're
invasion.
doing early game British strats.
Yes.
You know, the most interesting part for me is that if you think about it, I think, you know, last weeks have been a lot. I think about, you know, oh yeah, social media and stuff, but also I thought about we've heard a lot of takes like, what, you know, how did this happen, you know, what do we need to do, and then people are like, oh, we need a leftist Joe Rogan. We need a leftist something. I'm like, you all are not thinking grand enough, okay? Like this thing, this whole thing didn't start with Joe Rogan. This thing didn't start with Andrew Tate, okay? All those people are just a symptom of something else. You know, it started with this whole bullshit that, you know, they started believing in the whole alpha male theory. So clearly, we actually need to have a leftist counter version of the bullshit that is alpha male theory. And if I should propose something, because, you know, if you know, looking at wolves in captivity and just projecting that onto humans was accepted valid for a lot of people, I'd say we just look at another social animal. You know, one where, better yet, what those want. You know, one male part having a lot of, you know, females to breed with. So we should look at cows. Because here's the thing. If you look at the cow, you have a big poly structure, but the part is, if you look at bulls are like, you know, you're not grass, you're not a cow. I will end your life. But they only do that as long as they have their balls. So clearly, the thing we need to infer from that is that when guys come to age, we just, you know... No, we just... What?
Sorry, this is just...
They come of age, we just freeze a bunch of their sperm and then castrate them. I call it the bull theory. It is how shit works. Look at...
Gonna create a whole new conspiracy theory thing.
Yeah, but you know, here's the thing. You castrate
just so
bulls,
you
they become
know,
nice.
We've already...
We clearly have to push
as
that
a
onto humans
species?
1-to-1.
Well, hold on. We've already done this in the past. They're
Not...
called eunuchs.
Yeah.
What?
Eunuchs, something, yeah.
In China.
Yes. They have
Yeah.
a beautiful singing voice.
Yeah. And then they
Yeah,
took
now
over
that
the
you're saying
status
it's a
apparatus.
conspiracy.
And the Catholic Church.
Yeah.
The castrati.
Yeah, see,
Oh, yeah.
maybe that worked. Maybe we should do that on a big scale. Just cut every guy's balls off. We solved the
Maybe
problem.
Catholics are right.
God.
Sometimes we need to say something stupid.
Welcome to the stream, everybody.
Yeah, fair.
Also, isn't it nice that we just like doing? We have Britain's home again.
Yeah.
Oh God, Britain, why? You should have just taken London for yourself, actually.
I didn't have any more maneuvers at that point. I didn't know how easy it was.
Well, I think part of what makes it easy is the fact that we have
Boats.
it is the fact that we have boats, but also there are a whole bunch of front lines that the British can just send their military to.
True. And none of it matters because they, for some reason, wanted to liberate Bavaria.
Yeah, they want to free the Dirndl.
I mean, that one has actually been stolen now, so like...
How about I make a war with Austria next, and then we can just walk through.
Oh, are you gonna puppet Austria?
I want at least Transnubia, but I could technically puppet them. You're right.
Yeah.
We-
I was looking at that earlier, wondering if you'd noticed, but I didn't. Like, we were talking about other stuff, so I didn't have a chance to
Seriously,
bring it up, really.
Oh, I can absolve your obligation and we like each other even more. That's the one thing we need to keep up.
Nice.
Uh,
Yes.
Try everything to get our countries like each other.
Seriously though, like, I don't know if anyone from Paradox will hear
Oh
this.
yeah, we
but-
lost our alliance.
Yeah. If anyone from Paradox will hear this, but like, the capital of Austria-Hungary is Budapest right now. It should be Hungary, Austria. Like, come on. Just
You
Hungary.
don't have the diplomacy, Seb.
I know. I'm trying to solve that. Britain rival. The only other person that I could rival would be the Confederates.
Well, do that.
Funnily enough.
I did that too. Ruben is a fine rival, but you will help.
No one consults Ruben. They just...
I asked last stream.
It's fine. It's fine, I don't mind.
It's a friendly rivalry.
For fun and profits.
Football.
Yeah, and I
It's a
think-
sports rivalry.
I think...
Yeah, sports rivalry.
Yeah.
What happened?
Zep and Ruben
Oh.
are out.
Aw, you rival
Oh,
each other too
Okay,
much.
let me rejoin.
I don't know. Yeah, maybe try to rejoin. I was... Why did you also leave?
Eh?
Lena, you will take ages to come back.
You weren't
I
desync.
forgot.
It wasn't you! Despite everything,
I
it
thought, like,
wasn't
yeah.
you!
Oh, geez.
I just automatically thought of, like, okay, well, Victoria's desynced. We need to rejoin for game stability, and I forgot that it would take forever to rejoin. I'm sorry. I just old habits. I'm sorry. Yeah, because from what I remember last time when something like this happens, if some of us stay in and the people who desynced rejoin, the game still just crashes afterwards.
Sometimes it
because Vicky 3 is kind of unstable. Yeah. So that's why I just automatically were like, okay, well, we'll all need to rejoin.
Yeah, understandable.
I'm
This is
sorry.
probably the first time that it's been me that
Yeah.
that like desynced. Maybe not the
Oh,
first
also-
time. but,
also-
like, it's been a long time.
Also, on my end, it only said Ruben. So there was
yeah,
something.
same for me.
Yeah, so there was something fucky going on there as well.
Well, on my side, I was clearly out of it because
Yeah,
the
like-
game said, "Oh, you want to join? Like, you want to continue in single player?"
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Yeah.
So-
Also now I'm way more confident in the whole naval battle because I played a small game of Prussia.
Small
Yeah.
game of Prussia. You were Infamy 999 the whole time, basically.
Yeah,
Just Prussia
it's
things.
small. I'm capped. I can't get over 1,000.
Infamy is a social construct.
That's
Yeah.
true.
You should just follow the German...
Aggressive expansion is just a number. Infamy is a spook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, she simply followed the German, one of the oldest German mottos, Viel Feind, viel Ehr.
Yeah, no.
Landsknecht Grindset. I mean, that was... It's so funny how, if you think about it, that you know, Italians and French, look how many people we got, and the German Landsknecht were just like, ah yes, I'm taking 10. And they won.
If you have a big sword, you can strike lots of people very quickly.
Yeah, again, I just want to iterate. They were outnumbered and won. They were horribly outnumbered and won.
Which were the weapons basically there? I know the Landsknecht used mostly Zweihander.
They used also, you know what the best part is? It was said by someone called Georg von Frunsberg. That is one hell of a good name.
But what did the enemy side consist of?
Let me just look it up, okay?
I presume probably like simple polearms.
It was mostly polearms and swords, but
Yeah. If there's one thing that can, with enough skill, counter them, it's two-handers.
Yeah, it wasn't that. Oh, I'm actually in that. I just rejoined much faster.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I think also, like, looking at Discord, the thing is greets. I think my internet connection speed is higher again. So the
Ooh.
slow connection maybe over. So that's good.
So yeah,
I know, like,
so
just a few more days and I'm free. So my internet's good again.
You have megabytes again.
Probably not as nearly as many as I should with the wired connection, but I can actually, do stuff. Yeah. So yeah, I am in the game.
I am still loading.
Same here.
Interesting. But I still don't have enough navy to defend all my sea nodes.
I can probably cover for that.
yeah,
Like
it
the-
was
I just need to
15,
actually go
13.
about my naval expansion.
I mostly
Waiting
just
on-
need the Horn of Africa and the Arabian Sea liberated because that's where I source my opium.
Yeah, it's like
Understandable.
it's like basically there was the Battle of La Motta in 7th October of 1513. So you know it's the EU4 range. So for everyone who doesn't think in it's just whatever where it was. Yeah, basically Venice came up with like 13,000 infantry, like just soldiers and cavalry. Like that was a big army. and the basically Holy Roman Empire, Spain, and the Pope, sent basically 3,500 Landsknechts, and like I think the Spanish sent like 4,000 people, so they were outnumbered quite a lot. Yeah, the Landsknechte basically went in, killed over 4,500 people, and then Venice was like, shit, nope.
The people who joined us and lots of money put into them to be actually good at fighting.
Yeah. Basically the Landsknechte just went in like, yeah.
I mean, polearms are good because they're easy to use, cheap to manufacture, and they're like pretty good counter against cavalry.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like,
So
okay,
if you fight not against that,
basically they use like they had their swords, but like usually
of
not
course they do. But then, if you do not have an armored polearm, quote unquote, but just metal stick, like metal stuff on stick,
just
then
a
the
pike.
then the Zweihander can sooner or later cut that thing useless.
Hello, Thrill Mas Vergudo. Yeah, so but like that's where it happens.
I'm back in.
Oh,
I think we're all back in.
yeah, sure.
I'm back in.
Nice. Then let's start and see if everything is still working. But yeah, basically they just beat they beat Venice like in grandiose fashion, and then just be like easy, which is it is still kind of a thing to say, This is one of those things where I'm like, when people are always like, oh, who were like the greatest warriors in history, and like, I'm sorry, if you just look at the numbers, the Landsknechte had one hell of a track record. Like, basically, not a lot actually could actually, hold up to them in terms of numbers. Because, first of all, and this is kind of a big thing to keep in mind, most armies, most soldiers were, either, in medieval times, people that were, from just levies that you amassed, or knights, or, some specialized ones. Landsknechte were specific mercenaries. And mercenaries never had the best track record in history. Like, you hired them, but usually also they fought all right. Usually they fought well when they outnumbered people, and stuff like that, because mercenaries were in for the money, not for dying for a country. The Landsknechte just still won the whole time, which is like, you usually don't have mercenaries that get outnumbered and don't flee. That's usually not a thing in history.
Yeah.
I mean, you still see it nowadays.
Landsknecht built different.
What?
Landsknecht built different.
Landsknechte are built very different. Like, you still see it nowadays. Wagner is basically... they basically rebelled the moment they realized... What? Yeah, they basically realized the moment they couldn't just beat someone down, and now they were, transferred to places where, oh yeah, you know what? We can take those people who might fight more than them on the front. I mean, there's a reason they, don't fill up their mercenary group and just, try to hire North Koreans now. I mean, it's not gonna help that much, but yeah. Landsknechte, they were a bit different. So yeah. It's like, oh, it's like people like knight, samurai, and just sit here being like Landsknecht pilt. Ready to Doppelsöldner. Also a thing that usually is like, people are like, what does it mean? It's like, yeah, there were just some people who are like, give me double the money, and I will fight on the front lines for you. And they did. We should get a bigger appreciation for Landsknechte rolling on the internet.
And they're also really good in Age of Empire 3.
Very important detail.
Very important detail.
historical detail.
It's. I'm still so pissed that the fourth one is just like this, very very cynical. Oh, we're just kind of remaking the second game. Like, nothing speaks more
What do you
of
think, Seth?
corporatism.
Should I now start the war with Austria? So that we can march into Russia?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say so.
Belgium, Croatia, and Russia will join. Oh, that's nice.
What do you what did you want to say, Lena?
I was also initially like, oh, they're just doing Age of Empires 2 again, but I played it a good bit.
It's different.
It is
from-
significantly different. Like, yeah, like it is. They're doing the same era, but also I think I don't know if it would still work if they kept pushing the timeline further. Because personally, I feel that even in Age of Empires 3, it kind of started to break down. Like, if you're looking at stuff from the 17th century, even the 18th century, it still works. But all the late game 19th century stuff, it doesn't really fit anymore. So if they did push further, if they did go into like late industrial era, World War One, I don't think that the gameplay formula you'd have to make an entirely different game. So I get why they went back to Age of Empire to the Middle Ages, and I do think that it is different enough that it has it is both 2 and 4 they're valid, but they're both worth playing in their own right for different reasons.
That wasn't my point.
It is, yeah.
It's more like they didn't even try. That's more the thing. It was like everyone expected them to go into the industrial era and to the modern era up, and then like they just kind of didn't do that, and like everyone was like,
like I said, at first I was like that too, but I'm sort of. I think this is the better choice than trying to do modern era.
Can I say one thing?
I do want to see a modern era thing, but yeah, go ahead.
I'd say for me it's like either they should have done at least an attempt at a modern era one, but it kind of sucks they didn't go for Stone Age and Antique again, because there
So,
you would.
Zed, can you join my war against Austria? Then we can
Yes.
go to the front line.
There you go.
What is already in the war goals?
You can look.
The Brits are close to accepting it, but they're also close to capitulating.
It's a thing of both. I have accepted your thing, but it's still counting down for some reason. It's... Oh, okay. Now it did. It's a bit laggy.
Oh, did they change the direction of everything again?
Direction?
So you know how things going down was generally better in terms of your laws, so you'd have universal
Generally?
suffrage below center suffrage?
What?
Let's back up again.
That's generally a bug.
Oh, that's a bug? Okay, I've got that bug
I had
there.
that several times already, yeah.
It's like, make your mind up, is it up or down?
Oh yeah, I forgot. My queen died.
No.
Oh, I think she got assassinated. Is what happened.
Oh,
Yes.
right, yeah, it did. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, then your entire political landscape just started eating itself alive.
Yeah. I'm heading over to the Austrian front. As the Brits are about to capitulate.
Wait a second.
There's nothing to wait for.
As for Canada.
Okay, then we pause since you can decide and Zed can accept.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it takes a while. The game is pretty...
Well, it wasn't taking a while. It's just I've got so many like notifications on the top of my bar
I have...
that everything is all bunched together.
Yeah, I have mainly trade route stuff.
Yeah, it's mostly trade route stuff. Oh, that's what happened. The Brazilians must have been good. They did, yeah.
Okay, Yes, let me join. Haha.
Hey, wait a second. Do not unpause without saying anything.
I didn't pause. Unpause.
We paused for a reason. Because now I can technically actually concentrate on what I want. Now that everyone's in.
Mm-hmm.
So I protect Red Hungary and become a pariah. Then we look at my diplomacy. And everything is fine. So we can liberate Ukraine. Isn't that nice? Something else we can do. Humiliation Russia, of course. War reparations Russia. As always. And well, what else can we do?
I just cut off some a big like.
Well, I'm already liberating Ukraine in my current.
Well, then we have the double apparently.
Oh, okay. Well, it'll disappear once it happens. Did we liberate the Baltics? Or release the Baltics?
I can. No, I don't have any interest there.
Ah, we can get it next time.
What else can I get from them? Nothing really, right? Wait.
Azerbaijan?
I get Bosnia, and then I'm
Oh,
fine. So.
Okay.
Then I just puppet Croatia or something. I have the port of Montenegro anyway, so it's connected. Japan is in the fold. Oh no.
By the way, I am suffering from my port connections because of the Iberian East India Company, I guess.
Yes, they need a lot. That's why especially if I want to go high infamy, I prefer right now internal trade. Because it just gives you so many convoys. Like, the extra maneuvers from the military bloc is nice, but overall, it's just like, eh.
I don't. Freedom of movement is what's like letting me still get Brazilian mass immigration, for example.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't want to get rid of that, and I don't want to get rid of food standardization because that cuts down on my mortality, and I don't want to get rid of vassalization because that's giving me a lot more income and a lot of authority. So.
Oh, the troops are gonna be there.
Yeah, isn't really much, what's it called? That nice with your playstyle right now.
Yeah.
I don't think Russia will land anyway, so...
Probably not, no.
Then... let's go to that front and... kill some more.
Let's see. I am... how many weeks away from this? I'm 14 months away from, siege artillery.
Oh, nice.
Scotland, Cornwall, and Wales is a thing. Cool.
The British can't afford to they can't afford to embargo me because they need my opium.
Ouch! By the way,
I mean, their GDP just dropped considerably.
okay,
True.
can I
What can you do?
I definitely need probably some... but the front is just barely holding down there.
You need more troops?
I don't have many. I don't have more, and I'm already bleeding money hard. This war hasn't started yet.
I mean, that's why you normally play your economy, right? But
yeah. I think the problem is just
My
mostly...
subjects are. Most of my subjects are starting to
Oh,
rebel
no,
against me right
yeah.
now. By the way.
Then you can go afterwards to subject, subject getting under control thingy.
Yeah. Which thingy?
Getting subjects under control thingy. War and stuff.
Oh yeah. Let's see. I'm going to reduce autonomy on Occitania. The East Indian Company. And Morocco.
Are you sending your quick ones over to Russia to Siberia again?
I can.
Or should I do it?
Yeah, do it if you can. Always.
I don't know if I should though.
If you won't do it, I will.
Oh, Greece and Ireland are in on this?
Apparently.
No, they're helping the revolt.
Yeah, that's what I meant. The French are in on this too.
But not on me.
Yeah, it's just on the revolt. That's a little rough, honestly, given all the directions I need to defend from. Because it's the French, the Japanese, everyone, basically.
Well, you can ignore Russia mostly. Maybe help Nya a bit, but otherwise...
It's fine. We're currently winning here. And it's gonna be fun because currently we're shredding some Ottomans and Russians.
So you can concentrate on your vassals.
Okay, thank you.
They're just 500 Russians in the weird pocket.
Yeah, if you leave your army here, it like that one stack, it works.
Our countries start hating each other so much. I can take on your debt. That would probably. Well, let's try. Give me your 7 million. Want to build them away.
I'm literally spending as much effort as I can to build ports right now. Let's see. I need to get enlistment efforts. You need to get to that.
And then I can... Well, I guess having an obligation also should increase our relations a lot.
Somewhat, I think.
Well, we are neutral, at the very least.
Just holding on to it won't do it, but
I can absolve it technically.
what's it called? Yeah, absolving it would make things better.
And since
the Japanese are already in default.
Like the Russian army is landing on the East India Company.
well, they can do that.
Okay. Huh, your troops didn't land in Siberia?
Apparently not.
Ruben,
What?
The
your virus is spreading
flu.
to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
sorry
just had
about
it.
Same.
Ah, my ship commander died.
Yep.
Oh, that is stupid.
That
That's
was
true.
the problem.
Yeah, that's the one problem if you can only have one admiral.
Amazing.
Oh well, ship happens.
Yeah.
Ship happens, yes.
Ship.
Defending this is going to be tough.
Me when I have another revolution. Again.
Oh, they landed on you?
No, Occitania pushed into me.
Oh. I guess-
Because they have the Russian army, the French army, and both of their armies, which are very powerful armies, by the way.
Yeah, you built them up pretty considerably.
Yeah,
Yeah, but hey, at the very least, my military goods cost is down and even more. Both of my companies are doing solid.
yeah, Sophie. I mean, it's just it was just like you sit there in sit there in Cairo, and then there's a light beam coming through the window, and Allah spoke and was like, "You should own the Hudson Bay Company." Like, thank you, Allah, for this revelation. As the Quran demanded, we took it. Allah was very specific. If that isn't a sign.
Yeah, screw the Navy stuff that I want to do. I need to improve my army massively. So I'm gonna rush ahead of time on tech. Again.
Yeah, I'm also skipping some stuff just so that I can get defense in depth and automatic machine guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 7 months away from defense in depth.
I don't know how far I'm away. 5 months.
Still researching hand crank machine gun. I don't even have ironclads yet. I'm so far behind.
You are slowly really just defeating hundreds of Russians there.
Yeah.
What are you using? Trench infantry. Yeah, obviously you're
Trench
winning.
infantry and shrapnel artillery.
You
Yes.
are definitely winning this.
Well, the problem is there are so many Russians.
That is always a problem.
Yeah.
Germans in 1944. There are so many Russians. They're just-
And 1943, and 1942,
Yeah,
and
it's like-
1941, and 1917, and 1916, and 1915.
Guys, have you already conquered Moscow? Mein Führer, there are so many Russians.
Good. They did something. They did something good back
Oddly
then.
enough, not too much anymore. We're all dying.
Yeah.
Russia had to spend about 30 billion US dollars on remittances to
Yeah.
the families of dead soldiers.
Yeah, it's it's not that easy, but like it was like considering the numbers, like
The Romanian people are coming. Yeah,
Ooh.
to Silesia.
I mean,
Nice.
Schlesien is a good Schlesien is a good nation to be in.
Right
But,
now? Yeah.
But yeah, it is kind of funny to think about the fact that how's it called? Even back then, like in World War II, I know it was always a bit like, oh hey, who did what? But there is the thing about Austria-Hungary. Oh god, the front is completely collapsing and bullshit.
Well,
You need to get there.
yes. Don't you think I'm doing that right now?
I just want to. The fucking peasant revolt.
I'm not doing too well in this war.
Should I help? Oh, well, I can't probably help you.
You didn't join his.
This late in the game. There's...
Well.
Oh, Occitania is also invading Russia. So while they are revolting against you, they're also helping you against the war. In
Oh,
Russia.
wonderful.
Great.
Wait, where's our capital? Is it Provence? Oh, it's there? Perfect.
Just a lot of fronts opening up.
I don't know if I have the size of the military to deal with this war. Simply because it's the French and the Russians. And all of my subjects.
Okay, can I say one thing? It is kind of stupid that, how's it called? It is really stupid, that you can't just, oh yeah, by the way, your army just went away again.
Yeah, teleported.
That the, Austro-Hungarian peasant revolt just... You should be able to override those. Like, peasant revolts should not have this much influence.
Ruben, how are you doing
Yeah.
in terms of economy and military?
Why?
Could you help me put down another revolution?
Fine.
Can probably manage, but it would help if you jump in. It would help it end sooner. Thank you very much. Just if you get the Nevada and California, that should take out like a good chunk of their military. So that's where like a lot of the barracks are located. Yeah, that would like that would like
Yeah,
that
I'm
would
good.
nuke their entire army. Yeah, thank you for kind of just checking. Like that's their entire army currently is from California, and they're in Chile, so they're.
Nikolai
My army is
Tchaikovsky.
starting to get kind of my army is starting to get kind of devastated.
Problem is, I can't really
This is
help
actually...
you.
I know, this is not good. Especially because I don't have anything keeping me down from, I don't have anything that keeps me from going below 0 war support.
Okay, now it's just Austria, and
Now we need to
okay,
get people back on the front line there.
at least I have the Ottomans, I suppose.
How are they
Why
getting...
is Russia
They're getting
gaining
400 and, they got 495 battalions against 105 of mine in one battle. One battle.
Ooh.
Little unfair.
Qing are fighting Occitania.
Yeah, the Qing are fighting lots of things.
Yeah, my front is at minus 81%, and I am putting everything I can into defending that.
I feel like this war will only be lost because of teleporting armies, which is... Oh, God. Okay, question.
No, let me try first. Come
Okay.
on. Like, I'm fine. Zep is not fine. Zep has problems.
Yeah, I am very, very, very bad position because I am most likely going to lose Venezuela or independence. I'm gonna lose the Philippines. Everything else is gonna become more autonomous, which means I'm gonna get less money from them, which is a problem. So it's probably not the end of the world. Probably. If I can at least, like, stop the Philippines from becoming independent, that would be great. Oh, I'm currently blocking my war score from going down because I have Morocco's capital. But I don't know how long I'll be able to hold that. Given the situation.
Oh, Britain and Wales have a revolution.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're getting into Toledo. There's nothing I can do to stop this right now.
No?
Yeah.
Well,
By the way,
if you want to talk about any of that, helping Zep or not.
I can't help Zep.
Okay.
I am not in his war. I'm currently just pushing back the Russians, and I can't even help with the
Yeah, that's the one thing they still need to change, that the peasant revolts do not count as countries.
yeah, that is something they need to
Yeah.
change, because that's right now what kind of fucks up the war.
Otherwise, Austria would have been dealt with and I
Yeah.
could have killed Russia and Zep would have a way better time.
They've got my capital, and this entire front is basically dead.
So, should we help Zep there? Or... Because it wouldn't have happened if the game was working properly.
Yeah. First of all, how do we want to help him? Because I can't. And the thing is, I don't have that much war support anymore.
Oh no, that's not that kind of help.
You mean that we just say, Russia, you get yourself out of the war?
Which war is killing you, Zep?
Mainly the Independence War.
So
I
it's
have
the
3 wars going on,
it's
and I
the
think I'm
Philippines?
fighting against Russia in 2 of them, or
Yes.
3 of them actually.
Oh.
Yes, I'm fighting against Russia in 3 of them. With the Philippines-Iberia War, the problem is that I've got the Japanese, the Philippines, Occitania, France, Russia, and so on, all dogpiling on that one play. They have 2,658 divisions or battalions.
Which on its own wouldn't have been a problem, but yeah, since I couldn't help you.
Also, this happened immediately after my army took some losses fighting against Austria and Russia on that, like in that in their capital.
And we would have had Austria already by now.
Yeah.
Meaning that I couldn't garrison my opponents.
Mm-hmm. So
Which meant that I had to let my colonies invade my ports.
So what should we do?
I would say the Austrian war, let's just make them capitulate because they would have lost. Period.
So
The thing is that war is only in the state it is right now because the capital was blocked.
Yeah, there's a
and-
revolution, and when we conquered all of Austria, the revolution obviously wins because Austria doesn't have anything anymore, and Schupus der Whoopus.
Your armies teleported away, even though they would have
My
won.
army's teleported away, and everything is gone. I think because it's technically Austria now and not Austria-Hungary anymore, even the puppet play is gone. Because it's not the same state anymore.
I think it disappeared because they became great power. Most likely because
why
of
are they
their-
in great power again?
Because of their conscripts,
Oh,
which they shouldn't. Which
yeah.
Conscript should
they shouldn't.
they should add to prestige if they're raised or not.
Well, they were raised.
No,
well, they are raised.
Yes, but I'm saying they should have
Yeah.
given the prestige in the first place and not, oh, I'm raising my conscripts, now the play is gone.
Yeah, and it's more like, let me put it like this. Conscript should only give you prestige when you are specifically having the technology, have mass conscription or such in
Well, they
place.
have national militia. So,
No, not national militia.
Well, that's...
Well,
That-
but
that is
even
there.
then, it should always count as a theoretical thing.
And,
Not
yeah, and way less, actually.
so. I guess we're doing that then. Mm-hmm. But I
Going
guess
to
we
the
just
toilet real quick. So, not on pausing, please.
Okay. Look at this one. Everyone, look at this again. Haha. I don't have. You know what? While I'm fixing this, send me pictures of waifus and I'll rate it.
Wait a minute. Some of these people who joined me shouldn't have been able to join me.
Okay, what happened?
Oh.
So let me guess. We're fixing. Wait.
Japan has had a obligation. Like I have an obligation with Japan. They shouldn't be able to join a
Okay.
war against me.
So first of all, Austria, and then Russia capitulating because that shit. Yeah. You are out now, please. But yeah, again, chat. Send me waifus to raid. And now there is the one with Italy. Where's the one with Italy? There we go. Yeah. Yes.
Oh, you liberated the Ottomans?
That was Zeb.
Yeah, that was me.
By the way, also wait, who is still in beef with you? Is it still one fought by Russia or which?
I still have 2 wars fought by Russia.
It's I think the Philippine one is the one biting your ass, right?
Yes.
The one that shouldn't
is the
have
one that's
happened.
the problem. So in the first place, the Japanese should not, like game mechanics wise, they should not have been able to join this play because they have an obligation towards me.
Mm-hmm.
The East Indian Company shouldn't be able to join that because we should have a truce.
Yeah. What happened there? Okay.
Basically, the Philippines demanded independence, and my guess is that the other countries that asked for independence got around their truces via
So
their
I suppose.
by that.
So I suppose we're ending that war then.
Yeah, I mean, getting around truces like that is technically fine, although it's a bit unclear. Let's say it like that.
So is that war gone, or is there still something happening?
No, the war is still happening.
Who is it now?
Now the world leader is Ireland, funnily enough.
Ireland?
but-
Fuck off.
They have no part in... They actually don't have any, like, direct involvement in this play.
I guess they're just bigger ones. Okay, who's now leading, or is the...
The French are leading.
This is like a whole daisy chain we're doing here. Of shit where stuff just bugged, apparently. No, you're
Yeah.
out.
Perfect game, no bugs.
Yep.
Well, it's not technically a bug, it's just very confusing.
Is it
game
now
mechanics.
over?
No. If the Iberian East Indian Company and Japan are out of this...
Wait, is it...
the thing is...
It is the Iberian East India Company now.
Yes, it is. So the Japanese, what else? So it's, the ones still directly involved are Japan, Morocco, Venezuela, and the Occitanians.
Okay, wait, so who's... Okay, wait.
Occitania.
Occitania, Venezuela, and Morocco.
My only problem is now that, like, that's the one thing I hate with the revolutions, that also your, the whole, like, oh, you can't puppet now anymore because we are a new country and now we are also
Yeah.
bigger than before for some reason. Ah, it's annoying.
Because here's
And
the
their
thing...
prestige is instantly, now that they're out of the war, their prestige is instantly down to 414, which is not high enough for them to be a great power.
Yeah.
Yeah, they should definitely change some stuff about that.
Like, I get the whole, like, you can go around truces by aiding another country. I get that. It's,
Yeah.
it's very
But when-
clunky
when
because you
another
can't,
country-
because you can't really see
Yeah.
that, because you would need to look at every potential,
Yeah,
like,
so,
subject.
For example,
You would need
the
to
Japanese were aiding were technically aiding the Philippines, but they are in the process going for themselves when they can't because of the obligation.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. So, like that you need to look at all the subjects and their relations to someone so that you can see who will give them, like, that they just give them an obligation and join in the war. I get that, but an obligation is now basically an extended separate truce, which they can also just like walk around. Same with truces,
Yeah.
which is weird.
Yeah, it's like... A lot of stuff it feels like they need to get another check on. What do we have here on Discord, by the way?
I'm
Yeah,
not really
okay.
doing much. I just for like when you're done trying to organize stuff.
Yeah, I'm done. You can still
Sure,
play.
yeah.
Also, yes. Dragon Pop.
Yes.
I like her. I like her very much. Like, not... I don't know what... I don't know her character and stuff, but I like her design. It's great. It's good.
He is very sinister and manipulative.
Nice. That is very good. Okay, do we want to continue now?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
You know, I just remembered what, like, and I know we're continuing, but the thing I just saw is this post, and that really, really applies to her.
Let me just check.
Revelation die already.
Open diplomacy. A stream of wealthy English emigrants fleeing the communist regime and British proletarian revolt has sought shelter in Arabia. Okay. So, let me just check. So, I guess the British are now fleeing to Arabia. Come, we have request embassy in Italy.
You have tea.
We definitely have tea. Good tea.
You shouldn't really try to be cozy with us, because since we have such high infamy...
But now I am fucking recognized, people.
Everyone, there's Arabia.
Yes.
Didn't see them.
Yeah, we just covered up the whole fucking...
That's what you look like.
I always thought it was some village. But...
And now I'm in place 7. Woo! I'm over. I'm.
Hey, look, everybody! Nielrico is in this stream.
Oh no, Coven has taken power. Oh. You know what the interesting part? Okay, can I ask you one thing? So I'm going to know the answer, but this is for everyone else. So, who do you think drinks the most tea in the world? Per capita, like per head.
Population or country?
It's a population group.
Okay, that's your specific question.
Japan,
Arabs?
maybe?
Turkish
Isn't
people?
it Turks? Yeah.
No, it's not the
what I
Turks. The Turks are second place, actually.
Oh, Norwegians.
No, not by
No,
far.
it's coffee.
Russians?
Nope. But by the way, I can tell you, Turkish people are second place. I think the Brits are on third place per capita. So Brits are high up there. But no.
Irish?
It's a very small culture group that outdrinks everyone per capita.
I mean, here's the thing with per capita, it could literally be anyone.
Yeah, but also, it's fucking Ostfriesen. In Germany. They drink more tea than anyone else. Because while other countries have, their tea time, the Frisians, they basically wake up and are like, oh boy, it's breakfast time. Time to drink at least 3 cups of tea.
Oh boy, it's 3 AM. Time to drink tea.
Yeah, they just do that. They're literally like, they're drinking a fuck ton of tea. Black tea, actually. But they're drinking a lot. They're really one hell of a, it is quite impressive. Well, now to fix the economy again.
Same.
I'm doing the same thing I'm always doing to fix the economy. I'm conquering more people.
Good. Enact universal suffrage. That is a wonderful idea. Did you think about the fact that
When will
I
this plague
can't
end?
even run commercialized agriculture because I don't have a working government. You fuckers. Okay, honestly, they should do stuff like, if a revolution demands something, that it will proceed no matter the I can add a new company, actually. Ooh.
I just crushed my revolution, and immediately I get another one.
Probably because there are too many radicals.
Oh, do I have to go to
Not even
war
that
again?
many. Not even that many. It's the fucking landowners and the armed forces. The armed forces are very powerful.
I mean, more than half of your population are dependents. So, you know.
Most of my radicals are in my capital state, and that never rise up. It's just a funny thing.
But I'm just saying, you
Yeah.
have like 80% not like people who can't do anything anymore except revolt.
Yeah. Yeah. Boy.
Okay, luckily the Confederate flu is only in Africa, from what I can tell.
No, it's also
no,
in,
it's still
in
here.
it's also in California and Panama.
Well, it's not in Iberia, from what I can tell.
So you don't care.
Exactly. That's not incorporated territory.
Oh, God.
By the way, I'm on very low taxes and have a lot of money, so it's construction sector time.
Hmm.
Let's see. Asturias, you have the most job seekers right now, so you get max construction sectors as well. Well, Confederate flu is just spreading all over Africa. It would be nice if there was a map mode for flu. I can't join that because I have a truce with the French.
That's fine. I mean, you technically still can, but that's a different thing.
Why do the Irish want to help the French?
Because they want to die.
The Irish are too occupied, I guess, with doing various things. Ooh, finally, Navarra's oil fields are found.
Oh, Belgium. You could conquer Belgium.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Guaranteed independence.
Then you definitely need the North German Wallonia next to connect them a bit. God. What a pain. What a pain.
Only problem is that I don't have not enough maneuvers right now. I'm a bit pissed there that they joined so late.
Ah, yeah. That's why I generally keep my maneuvers until like midway through, and like even then it'll be like, oh, I'll just sometimes add maneuvers instead of all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like, okay, let's pop at Ireland, and then I could have gotten one more part of Belgium. It's a very sad thing.
Yeah, it's very sad, especially because the Belgians will continue to exist, sadly.
Not for long.
Not for long. The plan is to integrate them.
Yeah.
I get parts of them. I get Wallonia and the French Low Countries.
Oh, useful. Useful.
It's in Western Mali now.
No.
Ruben, America is steadily killing Africa.
Did we do that
Anything
already?
new?
No, I just thought I'd point out something interesting. Where is... Hades army. There we go. When does the Tahiti play begin? Oh wait, did they back down?
Could be.
They
Yeah,
backed
they
down.
back down.
Now, who else do I need to bully? Let's see. Diplomacy, subjects. I could annex Cuba. I think I will. That's the only one I can go after. I will not accept. Haiti will support Cuba, and the enemy side would be Denmark, Philippines, Venezuela, Occitania. Okay, let's not do that.
I don't like that my private construction queue is building like synthetic dye plantations.
I have a thousand. I have over 1,000 build power, and my investment pool is still not negative.
Yeah, same here. I'm not going for much willpower because I still need to conquer that.
Yeah.
Oh well, maybe I should. Since I need to build lots in Hesse because Germany has built lots in Hesse. Oh, Baluchistan has the plague.
Oh no.
Good luck.
I think the Brits don't like the French right now.
Yeah, they hate the French. They're fighting them, actually.
Yes, that's... I'm just not... Where are they exactly? What do they want? French Gabon? And humiliating the French Republic.
Gabon.
Gabon, yeah. Sorry.
Gaben. The Lord and Savior. Oh, am I finally able to... I'm finally able to colonize Inner Marturia again.
Yeah, I thought I gave up that claim so that our relations don't sour.
Flu pandemic completed.
Zambezi has now the flu.
Oh well, mine is done.
Yeah, you wash your hands.
As Arabs do. Okay, what did you send me there? People don't understand the word ruthless. They think it means mean. Yeah, no, that is definitely one thing I'm like, what? No. It's about seeing the bright
I don't
line
want
that
to be
leads from
ruthless.
that leads from A to B. The line that goes from motive to means, beginning to end. It's about seeing that bright, clear line and not caring about anything but the beautiful fact that you can see the solution. Not caring about anything else but the perfection of it. Yeah, to a degree, that's it.
I actually have the perfect solution to being ruthless.
Have roof.
If you take... Yeah, if you take some sheet metal, put it on some stilts, you will have a roof.
I mean, that one was obvious.
Looks like Twitch said no to encoders today.
Yeah.
Hello, Livingston. I don't know what is going on with that.
No, it's in Navarra.
Oh.
See, that's the problem. You're trying to make the people move voluntarily, but if you have ports anywhere and own the country, they don't even need to move.
I'm going to wealth voting. I mean, land voting, whatever.
What?
I had wealth voting, but the revolution wants land. The armed forces and the landowners want landed voting, so I guess I'm going back to landed voting because I do not want to deal with the revolution.
Yes.
God, this one is right now so bad.
Yeah, I'm thinking about changing freedom of movement now because I don't need it anymore. It was useful for a long time. But yeah. Which one was the one that gave a lot of convoys? Was it internal trade or external trade?
Internal trading or the second one of transportation infrastructure.
Ah, yes, I see.
No, Italian Montenegro.
I'll go for.
Sorry.
I'm gonna switch over freedom of movement to transportation infrastructure
Yeah.
because I can't get the internal thing, and my migration is basically plateaued. Especially now that I'm full infamy.
Infamy apparently has not much to do with it. Your migration attraction is as high as ever. There is no negative from infamy.
Did I lose some rivalries?
Could be. Maybe
Oh,
Austria.
I lost my rivalry with. Well, Austria was already broken, but the North German Federation, now
Yeah.
that can be reestablished.
Definitely.
Oh, Cornwall's picking itself up.
Everybody gets a revolution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, that's a big war.
Where?
The British and the British are fighting against literally everyone that was part of their empire, plus the Qing. Maybe not everybody that was part of their empire, but the majority of it.
How occupied are you currently with wars?
Very. I need to artery my way through the French.
I was mostly asking Zep, but I see.
I currently have no wars going on.
Okay, because I might just force a revolution from the landowners so I can push some stuff through.
Okay.
Can you even help there? That's
You should put something down in Arabia.
Game crashed.
okay.
My game crashed.
Oh damn. Okay. That explains why it was desync before. Okay, that is new. We haven't had that before.
Yeah, I've not. This is probably my first crash to desktop in a long time. Full stop first crash to desktop during multiplayer. I was looking at the. I think I was looking at the power block. So send that to PDX and restart the game. But yeah, no, I can help you.
Yeah.
With that.
If your relations permit that, would be great.
Virginia. So.
They should, yeah, because I did make sure that when we went in on Austria that I was keeping it up. Because I know that Nya has been trying a lot to become recognized. And I think that probably helped achieve that in the end a little bit.
And we recognize your efforts.
But, you know, in terms of, how's it called? I just want to point out, since we're waiting here, apparently Valve has just made Half-Life 2 free for a limited time to just get and keep, including episode 1 and 2. Half-Life 2.
Neat.
Apparently they also updated it for the second anniversary, so 20th anniversary, sorry. Not second. To complete Half-Life 2,
What are you
1 and
talking
2.
about? Half-Life 2 came out yesterday.
And they have no
They're
integrated
going
we're
to
not
use
old.
Grandpa.
We're not old.
Totally not.
Old people do.
Integrated Steam workshop support. Browse, install, and play user-created content for Half-Life 2 without ever leaving the game. Look for it in the extras menu. That's neat, considering there was a lot of stuff I wish that would work again, like I think Horror House 2. That one was good.
House to The Hidden.
The Hidden, the Hidden still works to a degree, but like we should make a community evening playing the Hidden. That one is a good mod. Oh god, I love the Hidden. Like, sorry, Horror House 2 and the Hidden are like my two favorite Half-Life 2 mods. It's like, yeah, that one was worth the game for. I'm not even the biggest Half-Life 2 fan. I think the first game is just straight up better in so many cases. Maybe I should stream through Half-Life 2 again one day, and meanwhile just claw my eyes out and ears off because they just stand in the fucking room and talk for all the time. God, the pacing of Half-Life 2 is atrocious at times. They made a documentary. Also, yeah, bug fixes and new graphic options. Visual pops, missing sprites, mismatched lighting introduced in updates over the years have been scrubbed away. And we've added some settings to push the visual fidelity of Half-Life 2 farther than was allowed in the original release. Nice! That's neat! It would be even funny if then people found out it was ported to Source 2. Anyway,
Laughter.
there. What do I have still?
Alright, I am back.
Great. So shall we unpause?
Yep.
Okay. Hell on Earth. Oh, it's just the rubber plantations.
The rubber. Yeah.
Who cares? Let it be hell on Earth.
Wait, can I even fight this war? There's no front line for this war.
Which one?
Aulata? Basically, natives are opposing me.
Huh.
And there's no front line because it's inaccessible terrain that I'm colonizing, but there is accessible terrain that British Senegal can reach, but
Okay.
I can't. That said, if I pull Morocco into this war, then I can just, yeah. It's a little late for me to, get rid of the exemption, or exemptions for them, but I think I can manage.
Lena, no new railway production stuff.
The what?
You have no better railway PMs generally.
I don't?
You-
I just
you-
did. Oh, fuck.
No, you
I
have.
just-
You have it now. I just unlocked
Yeah.
it.
I swear I switched that over like a few weeks ago.
I know. I just
swear I switched.
Well,
unlocked.
you need to switch it over again if you get it unlocked.
Yeah, because you know all your production methods are now changed to something else. So that's not on you. That's just because you have completely different production methods now.
Yeah, okay.
That's
I
why.
saw that. I saw switch over.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
I
just
told you.
don't. I still don't know. I don't know why it happened because unlocked. I don't know what that means. Because
You now have
I-
joint steam trains, joint electric trains, and
Yeah.
joint diesel trains instead of the original production method.
oh, that's okay. From the power block. I see.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, the Confederate flu is in Hokkaido now.
And in Anhalt.
Ruben, you're killing the anime.
Good.
Yeah, I switched to like
Weebs.
full lock. I switched to full lockdown, so 5 minutes, 5 months of my economy being doing not as bad as I thought, but then everything should be better, hopefully. Until somebody
I'm doing the
develops a cure.
corona response. We will just get herd immunity and
Yeah.
everyone else dies.
Oh, I'm playing the American response, which is do nothing.
And handing everyone out like a $2,000 stimulus bill.
That part wasn't bad.
That was actually a good. That was a good move.
Yeah, I technically probably shouldn't have gotten that stimulus check because I'm living with my family, but I was a low wage.
Honestly, everyone should
Person.
have gotten one. That's like.
I wasn't
Yeah.
making money. Well, should Elon have gotten it?
You know what?
I mean,
Who cares?
2,000 for him.
Elon's an illegal immigrant.
Like honestly, like for him, 2,000 doesn't matter. But like yeah, he should have gotten it.
Simply because the
Yeah,
extra
the main problem
bureaucracy,
is that we had.
the
Yeah.
extra bureaucracy would have cost way more than just even getting. it.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not even
Yeah.
like. I don't have a big
And
problem with
maybe,
that.
maybe, yeah, and maybe they would have found out that hey, actually, this guy does not have a proper legal status.
It was yeah, maybe.
Well, so
It's a bit
that
more
probably
complicated.
wouldn't have happened because
I know.
that's based
Yeah.
off like that knowledge is based off of it's based off of what do you call it? It's not based off of knowledge of bureaucracy gained. It's based off of like people looking into the past and past statements and realizing, oh wait, they lied.
Hmm.
So he does and did technically have legal rights as legal citizenship. It's just that
He
was
acquired it
made
fraudulently.
Yeah, he acquired it fraudulently. Now, I can completely see Trump being like, "Oh yeah, I'll pardon you for that,"
Oh yeah, he will.
or whatever.
Yeah.
No doubt.
No, it would be funny if he just like nationalized SpaceX and Tesla and then just kicked him out.
I wouldn't like he's such so big on like personal connections and him.
I
like,
know, but I'm saying
there-
it would
yeah.
be funny.
It would be, but unfortunately, yeah. Subjects go.
Huh. Why is universal suffrage having progress even? What is going on? It's supposed to not
Because everybody's suffering.
that. My government is illegitimate, but it's still working?
Oh, because there's probably a movement.
Yeah.
If there's a
Oh.
movement for something, then it'll override the.
Oh, I
illegitimate
didn't.
government.
I didn't think that was a thing that would happen. Oh. Oh, that
If
is
the
good to
people
know.
want it, then they can try and get it.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That's good. Okay, wait. I'm. Where's Jakaba?
Agrabah? That's in Aladdin.
No. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. That actually makes way too much sense. Oh, they're automatically incorporated.
Oh, the English mass migrating to Tuscany.
Nice.
I've had Italians migrating from Italy.
Nice. Well, we have still the plague everywhere, so you will get it back, I guess.
Yeah. We might also send it to you.
Yeah, we'll be making cultural exchange here.
With viruses.
You get spaghetti, you get viruses.
Spaghetti
You get
viruses.
plague and death.
Oh, revolutionary Norway. Oh no. Oh no. Actually, oh no. That's... yeah.
How many more generals do we need to put on offense until the fuckers make like 5 battles at once? It takes too long.
I think it's a combination of front size and a couple of other things.
Yeah.
Interestingly, I might just be able to kill those. They're like actually around
Right.
my troops. I mean, then I would have the industrialists and landowners down, but all to get something like universal suffrage through, I'd say.
I've realized that I can't rush my military techs anymore because I need to get radios.
Same. I'm fighting with siege artillery without radios.
Yep, same.
But in a few months I have it.
Okay. Anyone have an interesting topic they want to talk about? Chat, you're also invited to just share.
6 weeks or so.
Oh yeah, I finally picked my apartment for Derby, so fun. I know where I'm gonna live.
Ooh.
Nice. Congrats.
Nice.
Hope it's a good upgrade, hopefully. Will you have your own
Ways,
fridge?
other ways. Yes, I should have my own fridge finally.
To help in Norway,
But
my
I mean, it's only
troops-
meant to be for 6 months because, for some reason, public transport in the north of England, or it's not even the north, it's in the Midlands. Anywhere, like, not London, but anyway, yeah. It somehow has worse public transport than where I currently am, in the middle of nowhere. So you
Okay.
either have to walk, which is not so bad, or
mean,
you have to
that's-
drive. So I'm gonna need to get my driver's license. So I was looking up everything for that. I think I did a practice theory test today, and I did not pass, but I didn't do too badly. Like 41 out of 50
I can only
for
I can
not
only recommend
practicing
to
or.
play some Gran Turismo. It actually is pretty useful at learning a bit. Da.
Alright, I've turned on all of my labor saving PMs and I only have 22k pops that are unemployed in my country now.
Oh, nice.
Yay, no more pandemic.
I just have 2 more states with the flu.
No more pandemic as well. And my skyscraper is going to be in Valencia. Oh yeah, I forgot I was on very low taxes. That's why my population loves me.
The Maori are rising up, and Britain is not getting involved. I think I'm just going to support them just because it's funny.
Nice.
Yeah, Britain declared neutrality. Indonesia. the only people not having declared neutrality yet are Hawaii, Iberia, and me. So yeah, I'm gonna support the Maori because funny shit.
Time to support the Aussies.
Yeah.
I joke. I think the British may have embargoed me. Just looking at my, what do you call it? Just looking at my, trade details.
Probably.
Yeah, no trade going to the UK. Diplomacy. Yep, they've embargoed me.
This will be a long
Looks like the war in France is going well.
Well, I'm like
You barely
literally
got the
before the capital, and I just can't get in.
Yeah.
Oh, Ile de la France. Yeah. I think you're also slowing down the game rate just in 19.
Oh, I will need help, Zep. The
Yes.
North Germans want to cut me down through size.
Oh,
Yeah, we're still allies. I can help with that.
and the Brits want to
And
transfer
I've-
Bornu.
Pretty much just recovered from that
Uh,
whole incident.
Okay. Arab capitalist revolt. All right. Now, what are we going to do? First of all, the Brits want Bornu from me. Diplomatic demand.
Yeah.
The Brits are not that. They're still pretty big. Zeb, do you want to help me against the Brits?
Sure.
Can you help us both though?
Yes.
Are the Dutch in the on the Brits side? No, they're just.
Wait, I don't.
Oh, they're
I
in the
don't
British
see
Empire.
your-
No, it's still
play
the
with
the
Brits.
demand is still ongoing. I could decline it now if you want.
No, I can help with the North Germans. I can't see the British demand on.
It is still. I still
It's a
haven't.
demand, not a diplomatic
Oh,
play.
it's still a demand.
Yeah,
Okay.
it will be. I don't know if I
Where's
want.
Bornu?
It's in Africa.
Between
It's that little
Iberia
state,
and
yeah.
Arabia, the light blue thing.
Question is, do we want
Oh,
to?
that. The thing that I wanted
Okay.
earlier.
Thing is, then would you maybe join me against the revolt, because then I can end this early, and then we can maybe just maybe both help against the North German Federation and the Brits.
Yeah.
Sound good? Also, do you want to join as well against the Brits?
I have no chance here, and I specifically humiliated them so they won't fuck with me.
Okay, then we just take this on, and yeah. Because I don't really want to give them Bornu.
You can give them bonus.
Bornu would not be connected to their market. Or no,
Yeah.
it would be. Would I? But also Bornu is
Worthless.
it's worthless, but it's like it's borders to me.
The question is,
Matter of pride.
should I do this, or should we just help? Because I would
To them,
I give it to them, and then we
Yeah,
just
I've already. Okay.
I give it to
whatever.
them.
It's way too thinly stretched otherwise.
Yeah, and then I will help with the North German Federation. Okay.
Yeah. Next time
Yeah.
we fight against the Brits, you can get it back. Or Zed
Yeah.
can get it.
I want East Africa.
I'll-
That's
is that part of the East Af? Oh, you want the East Africans? Yeah. Okay. As soon as the play continues, I will join.
Yeah.
So, everything ready again?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm ready.
Okay, flu pandemic completed.
Okay.
And I need some money. Oh, fuck.
So, can you all then please, oh no, can't yet.
How much money do you
Okay,
have?
you can come in. Zep?
Yep.
Because this is now a bit important.
And then I'll just ask for North German humiliation.
Sure.
Because if anything, it's actually good if they attack you more at this point.
Yeah, and now I'm getting my war golds in. I get Franconia. I get Baden. I get the Rhineland.
Oh. And you technically still need either North Rhine or Bologna.
North Rhine I get. And then I can get Ruhr. And then I can get Westphalia. And Bologna. There we go.
Can I liberate Elbow as goal?
Where's Elba?
This one.
Sure.
Liberate Hannover. Liberate Hamburg. That's it.
Just you should see if that it is.
And-
Hover over
It's-
Hamburg.
Nope, doesn't show.
I see it in the list for offer war support, offer war goal support.
She's meaning that the specific country doesn't
It is
highlight.
probably Elbow.
It is Elba.
It should be. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that is that state.
Then come
Yeah.
in. Okay, then we can.
How much money
enforce.
can anyone bankroll me maybe a
No,
bit?
I can't. That I can assure you.
Okay.
So I just hope we get enough people on the North German front.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to carve out anything else? Because I can also ask for liberate war goal.
If you want to liberate Brandenburg,
I don't have an interest in Poland. I can do Brandenburg, I think.
then Schleswig-Holstein.
Country. I can do either Schleswig or Holstein, not both of them at once.
No, sad.
I can show you the list that I have available.
Well, just pick something there.
Yeah,
If you want
would
to.
need to get my revolution finished up first, fast.
Because I need basically Zep to wage my North German war for me.
And
just-
do that.
Otherwise,
Germany is attempting to sway us. No.
When you have the French on the ropes. So
There's still Ireland.
ah,
I need to get them both. Yeah, those are not enough people for now. The Germans have 250.
Yep, I know. That's why I'm sending my other stack over.
I hope I just can get the French out of the war in general.
This should be able to hold.
Okay, the French are gone. Now we have 2 front lines, because why not?
Oh, yeah, because there's no, that little bit of North German Wallonia is splitting the front line.
Fucking Luxembourg. Like,
yeah.
Nobody likes Luxembourg, not even Luxemburgers.
I mean, they have free public transportation.
They also have like the highest depression rates in all of Europe.
Yeah.
Also,
Luxembourg
they're a
is like-
tax haven.
That's it. Yeah. Like maybe no. I think was that Luxembourg? You know, maybe we should just get rid of some of those small states. You know, no one needs them.
Yeah, like Ireland or Netherlands or
No. I mean stuff like
Belgium.
Liechtenstein.
the Vatican.
I mean,
France.
Vatican. Yeah.
Hungary. Denmark.
Germany.
Denmark can maybe stay.
Denmark? What's the Denmark?
They're hidden. Not okay. I don't.
Oh, Paris Commune.
nice. So I'm designating Luxembourg as a strategic objective simply so that we can merge the fucking front lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and I'm already starting to
You're winning.
get the kills on my front.
Yeah. I gave you a bit more troops.
Yes, I appreciate that.
The sooner we get Wallonia, the sooner you can even probably just go somewhere else.
Mhm.
How's the Arab revolt going?
It's yeah, we're probably winning, but slowly. This is why, you know, I'm trying to actually conquer shit here. But
Well, I'm trying to get their capital, so.
where's the capital actually? Oh, Middle Egypt. Well, that's easy actually then. Yeah. Just. I mean, also you're doing pretty well against.
Yeah, there's
Are you
no...
also getting Brandenburg?
no.
Brandenburg.
There was again.
And Brandenburg is
Yes.
Germany. Yeah, sorry, that's a great...
Nobody understands that one.
Yeah, but it's funny. It's a good song.
Yeah, but nobody will understand it, so it's kind of useless.
Okay, so there was a German comedian who made a song about Brandenburg, and basically, it's about how there's nothing in Brandenburg.
I'm just getting all of the market liberal landowners.
The Wallonian Uprising.
Yeah, the Wallonians seceded, which is great because now we have one front line.
You know what? Good flag, though. Good flag, Wallonia. You should not exist. There we go. Now the
Do
revolution
you need me
should
to
be
help in that,
slowly
or do you
going
want
down.
me to? You know, I'm just gonna join. Just so that the fronts don't go too crazy.
Okay, in 14 days I have a radio. Or generally I have radios.
Okay, nice. I would very much appreciate being able to
Hear you.
trade them.
Yes,
Hey, wait, you'll have the radio tech, or you'll have the actual radios?
the radio tech. The electronics, the electrics industry are already being built. Because you need
okay.
them first, and then you can switch.
Yeah. It just wasn't clear to me what stage of tech you were at.
Yeah, that's fine.
I finally have ironclads.
Oh, nice. Now we don't need normal man of wars anymore, and you can just get some from the market.
Yeah. I still need to get torpedo boats to fully switch over, but we'll see. It'll,
Where are my electronics companies?
There we
Oh,
go.
oh, right. They need that. How many? 590. Okay, I still need to build the electricity. Somebody needs to tell me why I need electricity for radio. Like power plants.
make it work.
Yeah, that's...
Plug it into the socket cord.
Just let
Girl.
grandma on a bike do
No!
things.
This is not how it works.
You want grandma to power the radio that services the siege? You want grandma out in the trenches directing artillery fire?
Yes. Grandma's hard of hearing. It's fine.
Keeps them healthy.
Maybe the tinnitus will give her some understand some like.
She can feel
In her
if
life,
the
I guess.
artillery fire hits
Yeah.
based on the vibrations alone, because she can't hear anything
Exactly.
anymore. So it's fine. It's fine.
Grandma is deaf. She isn't a bat.
Well, she's a bat with her skin because it's leathery and like in folds, and so she can feel air vibrations a lot better.
The air
and the
sensitive
leather folds
grandmas.
all the way to her fingers, and she can flap them at night to fly off in the air.
Haven't you heard
You're right.
of the skin bat? The secret superhero?
It's what the fuck? Why is there a new front line popping up? This is some stuff is just annoying here. Anyway, oh no, it's gone now. Okay, good. It was just a bug.
Oh, there it is.
A bug in this game? Surely not.
No.
With
no.
front lines, especially.
How can this be?
Never.
Yeah.
Who would ever imagine?
You know
such a
what? You know what? Would we create Turbo Baba if we let them run on treadmill all the time for energy?
Yes, Turbo Baba.
Turbo Baba. Okay, I fucking love that name. Also, she's great.
Right, Ruben?
I think Ruben's dead.
Yeah.
I was thinking the new episode was really good, and like, you know what? It cemented to me that people online are just like, I know people are always like, oh, media literacy. No, here's the thing. You know what? People on social media, I think, are just inherently unable to actually engage with media on a fundamental level. Like, how should I put it in the best
Indeed.
words? Like, a lot of people
Idiots.
said, oh, Dan Da Dan is gonna be good.
Of course it's good.
And like, yeah, okay. And then there were a lot of like, but the most thing I saw were people like, oh, I can't wait for Dan Da Dan funny moment being animated. And it's like, hey, so first of all, why didn't you tell us that there is a good romance behind this thing actually? So like, fuck you. And second of all, why didn't you tell me that this series can also be, you know, very emotional and gut wrenching? It's like, those are the things you should open with. But no, I suppose it's more like, haha, small cat eats big bread roll. Like, that's not how you should. How absolutely. How can these people just watch a show and just be like,
See, here's something where I'm gonna slightly disagree with you. As far as like catching attention and stuff like that, I think that like the thing that you described goes well at that. Like it's an effect. Like I think that was the correct thing to push with because A, it's an eye catcher as far as like generating interest in people that normally may not have looked that direction. And B, it doesn't spoil the high moments of the story.
I mean, you could still
Like it's
talk
not,
about how this.
It's like, oh, I'm waiting for this interesting part that kind of gripped me.
Yeah,
but
but
hold
like-
on. This moment that's on right now is even more interesting. Why wasn't
Sorry,
that happening?
for one
And
sec,
thus
can we
you
go
are
back to
talking
the
about it
beginning of this? What exactly in Dan Da Dan are you complaining about again?
I know,
Sorry,
I'm
or
not complaining about Dan Da
people
Dan.
misrep-
I'm complaining about
or
people, talking about
misunderstanding.
media. Because, like, you know what? I get the idea of, you know, pointing out, oh, you know what, this is a funny thing to post. But like, the thing is, people do not even mention that there is something. It's just this, and also this I would disagree with. It's not gaining interest. A lot of people fundamentally always only talk about the funny moments in shows and not like how a show can be, you know, deeper, you know, especially if the show does funny things. I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, look, for example, because I noticed that, especially, you know, early, you know, before now, ironically, probably everyone watching live action One Piece realized, ah, shit, this show might have a little bit more to say. We should reread or rewatch that. A lot of people are like, look at the funny stuff it's doing, and not, you know, the fact that look at how much emotional shit this story is doing. And this is just a constant, like, a lot of people only see the funny stuff and just ignore the rest when it comes to media. And that just irks me on a very, very personal level. Because you don't need to spoil stuff, but you can definitely point towards the fact that people are, that there is, you know,
Oh, those
more
front
to show.
lines.
What?
The front lines.
It's kind of...
There are too many front lines.
Yeah, I saw.
But I'm helping with one, so...
Yes. Oh, you're helping pushing that one, and I can invade somewhere else.
I
Roxen
mostly will defend
Uprising.
it that nothing happens there.
Oh, yeah, it's fine you're defending, but you don't want to be there with my army.
Yeah.
Because that's the we can't do anything but run army. So I'm letting them go away.
Yeah. Yeet them out. I wonder... You still need to conquer a lot of stuff for them.
Ah,
Yeah, well, it's gonna be fine.
There's a Prussian Revolution. Oh, what is that?
Yeah, it's a Prussian uprising against you. by the
Russian
way.
uprising. Yeah. I'm helping out with it already.
I'm also offering support, just in case.
soon we will have trade again, like full free trade.
I just realized I need to fucking rearrange armies again because the AI split them up.
That's fine
Yep.
right now.
Yeah. Me after every revolution.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
one
your
of the
army
reasons
is
why I don't like the revolutions.
What?
your army is total garbage down there. Has no organization and no manpower.
Why? They're still defending.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Come on, come on, come on, get Luxembourg. Another. How many times do I have to conquer fucking Luxembourg? There shouldn't be a Luxembourg anymore, just a crater mine where you can mine mines. And miners, probably.
All the miners are there.
Yeah,
All the miners are in the mines.
the miners can mine the mines in the mines. So. And other miner bodies.
Yeah, but you have compulsory primary school, so there wouldn't be any miners doing in the mines.
They're faking their age to
They
get
yearn
more.
for them. It's their
Unless the schools
extracurricular.
are in the mines, then the miners are in the mines learning how to be better miners while they're mining.
It's a mining school.
Yeah.
This is what I love about the Frostpunk community. The miners yearn for the mines is their meme. That they just say all the time.
Yeah, you have a really low manpower army with no
Yes, I know.
expert attacking, and the fucker shouldn't be attacking.
Which one is it?
If they have no manpower and we are positive on the front, then you can just take them off the front. and
Which
just
one
let
is
them
it?
It's the third Arab army. 51. Middle left
It has
front.
no. It's that one has people.
Not. There is someone attacking that isn't an expert in attacking. Please don't.
Okay.
Also, just hire more
Yes, I have one more.
generals. How many times do you need to fucking conquer Luxembourg?
Why rate an accident for that dissident? I'm just gonna deport him.
Traditionalist petit bourgeois, yeah, you kick that fucker out. You do
Trying
not
to
want
enact
that in your
state
country.
religion.
Yeah, you do not want that in your country.
I actually like my ethno-state guy because he has never much support, so I don't have bad people trying to peddle anything, just a terrible person not managing to peddle anything.
Good.
We're slowly losing, by the way.
Where?
We're slowly losing advantage over the Germans. Kind of big
No,
problem.
I have an army that's
Moving.
not doing anything, so I'll send it over. I have two armies that are like that. They just went home is all. After I finished dealing with Sokoto.
Like how many? So we have Luxembourg, so technically the front line should merge.
I don't think it's occupied yet. The front line is just ahead of that. Now we, yeah. Oh.
Okay, I think we have
So
now
technically it
one
should
front line.
merge, but
Now it merged.
one of them merged. There's still the Prussian front. The Prussian uprising front line is still its own thing,
Yeah.
but that won't last too long.
Hesse is their capital state, by the way. So I recommend setting an strategic goal there. How am I winning this against 70? Okay, something weird is going on. My 16 cavalries.
They're really good cavalry.
Yeah, but they just cavalry. It shouldn't happen. And they move away while attacking.
It's possible that the army that it's fighting is just really weakened.
Yeah, they took a lot away. Also, they're moving away from the C node and everything while they're still attacking. And traveling back to the C node. It's really weird.
They're just that good. Yeah, they're quantum horses. They exist in superposition in 2 locations at once.
Ooh.
This is a cursed German front line.
Yes.
Because it split the Prussian uprising front line.
That's why I'm saying the whole uprising thingy shouldn't really be a country. Like, I know it's extremely hard to do it otherwise, but it should be. Pause?
Yeah, my subjects are starting independence plays against me. I'm looking at. Okay, Denmark is also on their side. I could carve Denmark up. But, why do they have so much shit?
I can help you out.
No.
Don't put stuff against Denmark or Venezuela.
Yeah, currently I've only got reduced Colombian autonomy and reduced Argentinian autonomy.
Oh, you might want to try stealing Costa Rica.
From Costa Rica,
From the British.
They're
British
not
aren't
in here.
involved in the play. Costa Rica is involved in the play.
I can.
You should be able to take Costa Rica and Costa Rica and Guatemala as Wargals.
Hold on. Yeah, just conquer.
Yeah, just conquer them, and then you effectively steal them from the British because the British aren't involved in this.
Okay.
They're not even in the play.
Yeah. That is added. I still have 58 maneuvers. I should probably add these to primary. I don't know if there's a whole lot I can do that would be worthwhile. Conquer states, but I don't want particular. Well, Ecuador maybe, but Pastaza. But, I could make an What about slavery in Argentina? Could do that. Warps.
Don't spend all of your stuff at once because I'd like to.
Yeah, I still have 58 left over. I'll let it go to escalation right now, I think. Yeah. The problem is they have a lot of troops. Iberia sided with Japanese uprising in the diplomatic play against French Commune. Victoria, 3 things.
The Japanese Kyushu, French Kyushu is uprising. And if I'm correct, once the uprising is over, they'll just rejoin Japan. Because it's a cultural uprising. Well, it's cultural secession.
Okay, we're in escalation.
I'll ask for that.
Oh, I can also call ally for Mexico. That would help. Oh, I can't. Oh, you. Yeah, and I'll call ally Mexico.
So that you can probably with the North army at the HQ of the uprising, you can probably go to full attack for a short while because there's nothing.
Yeah. Some of these, I forgot. Some of these guys should be on attack. I think.
Some, but there's literally no one else there, so you can attack with everything.
Yeah,
Yeah, just trying
you,
to
you should
remember
definitely
who
just
put on
get them
attack.
so they're like.
Venezuela is leaning toward
I
Colombia.
might actually need you to get on the front because I'm not. Oh wait, we're not. We're still paused.
Yeah.
Yes, we're paused, and if you conquer that one front, that's the capital, then the whole Prussia thing is Wayne, and we only have one front again.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
we just need Brandenburg. Okay.
Venezuela is leaning towards Colombia, but I could give them a return state war goal to to basically to take something out of Colombia, and that would get them on our side. Also Ecuador. Ecuador wants Chile and Pastaza. I can do that, I think. That's fine. I don't need Chile and Pastaza. But I'll get something that fits Chile and Pastaza.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay, then we wait.
Oh no, you don't have to wait. I've set everything on auto.
Okay.
Okay, it
So-
catched itself.
So we can resume.
Yeah.
I could offer Venezuela Cundinamarca and have the worst borders ever.
Oh, Prussia. No, that's different.
Guatemala, no. Antioquia, no. Calca, no. How powerful is Venezuela?
Conquered-
60%.
The conquered territory is weirdly not shown for me anymore. Do we have lost all the conquered territory right now?
Wait.
We have, as far as we still have it.
Yes,
as I
it's
can
all okay. The uprising is
No,
gone.
because Baden and Franconia was all ours.
It should maybe it just needs some
tell.
time.
I don't think it was ours.
It was
It
ours.
was.
Same as
I
Luxembourg.
still see it. I still see it as occupied on my end.
Okay, so
For
maybe
sure.
it's
It
Yeah,
is just visual updates because it's paused again.
It's looked like that for a little while to me.
for me not. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, it's back. It was just a visual thing.
Yeah, back. For me
Okay.
too.
We should definitely focus on Brandenburg though.
Yeah, now we do.
Yeah, sure. I'm feeding a province to Venezuela, a state to Venezuela.
Oh.
Yeah, to join in the war.
Ah.
Okay. Now we also have Rhineland completely, so strategic goal onto Brandenburg, and everything should be fine. So I need more trains in Silesia.
Yeah, because I'm almost
I take
out.
it. I take it I can go
And I
off of
beer
the
as well.
front line.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to do something really quick. Enforce access with Occitania
Wait a
and
second.
kill Trent.
There's no wait a second.
Yeah.
You can pause if you need stuff. We have Brandenburg anyway.
Yeah, now it's minus 13. Yeah, we're gonna win this before
Yes,
I'm
yes.
out.
That's why I'm saying we can all go somewhere else if we want to.
Yeah, but I'm pulling my troops off of the. Oh god, Argentina. Fuck. We can go there, please. Thank you.
Also, the good thing about this is that it should renew my treaty with the French. Which means that they should avoid opposing me.
In general, yeah. Messy. Very messy,
I want my troops return home. 3 fucking months. Venezuela is gonna be. Venezuela and Mexico can do something worthwhile. Oh, okay.
I'm capitulated out of the war. Anyway.
Back.
welcome back.
Hello. Yeah, North German Federation is fucked.
Dunzo.
Yeah. They yeah.
It's the North Italian
Whoa.
Federation.
I mean, now it is really just North Germany and Holstein.
Oh,
they-
Oh, Bologna is still.
Luxembourg is still around.
Who wants them anyway?
Okay, can you do the Holy Roman Empire?
No.
Not yet. How much do you still need?
Let me say 4.
Luxembourg.
4 more. Oh fuck.
Luxembourg is not
Ah.
free. It's still the North German
Sweden is
Federation.
unifying.
Flanders, Holland, Gelre. You need Belgium and the Netherlands.
Yeah, I know. What age?
You know, it would be funny if you take all the rest of the North German Federation and leave them with just Luxembourg.
Initiator Sweden wants to get. Okay, you know what? You should get Holstein though.
Yeah. I have things to do.
Unify with. You know, it looks like Sweden is also trying to form like Scandinavia, so they're just sticking with the theme of the stream.
So, so what is Britain trying to do? Like, is upset something?
Oh no, Sweden is trying to
Sweden
unify.
with Holstein.
Huh. That's
You should.
fine.
Yeah, but you
with
want Holstein?
Holstein.
Don't want to.
I can. Technically,
She could
but
just take it from him later.
yes, especially because Britain made a war to conquer Kashmir, liberate Mahara, and Zimbabwe. So now I can technically get the Netherlands.
Yes.
Holland.
I wish I had an interest in Tibet.
Friesland.
I would appreciate Windward Coast and Ivory Coast.
Yeah, I just want the stuff here anyway.
I would appreciate my people and my subject not constantly rising up against me. I'm working on it.
So where's Kashmir? What do they want? Oh, they want that. Okay.
There.
So I need some people defending here, some people defending there. And cavalry is here. So that's what I want from them. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Does somebody want to join me against Britain for something? I think Zeb wanted something, right?
Actually, this is one thing I can't join because,
Okay.
I don't have an interest in the relevant area either.
and we also appear to have lost our alliance again.
Yeah.
I still have the stuff.
I just can't. Nah.
Our relations are too shitty.
Yeah.
Then I'm just getting stuff from Britain. Liberate subject? No, not possible. And Mahara and Zimbabwe are where? I guess it's all the stuff with the Sikh Empire, I guess. Well, then it's fine for now.
I don't know if you can grab Holstein on your own because
I don't want to anyway. I will grab Great Britain.
Do you know why?
No, stop it. Everything you think I have not thought of, I already have. I have no truce with Sweden. I can just get it back later.
Okay.
And I don't care about Denmark that much.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Apparently Occitania is fighting the French Commune or something. That is on the side of the Japanese uprising.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, I forced them to join my war.
What?
Well, so I joined the Japanese uprising in Kanto, in French Kanto, so that they could be free to join Japan.
It took me way too long to get healthcare. It's just private healthcare, but
It's healthcare.
it's healthcare.
I've been on charity hospitals this entire time.
I'm gonna be off mercantilism soon.
I have an Alemannic mass migration. I think. Or someone has.
If you're trying to form the Holy Roman Empire, then it makes sense that the Alemannics would
Yeah.
join you. Just wait for the Carolingian mass migration.
Wait for the Habsburgs making more Habsburgs, I guess.
The Habsburgs just made more Habsburgs.
Yes.
The thing
I
is,
know that shit's up.
with like the more Habsburg there, yeah, the more Habsburg there are, the more the copy errors they introduce.
I made a joke. Did you even hear that? And now their chins are very big.
Think so? Everyone should have heard that.
God.
Yeah,
I don't remember hearing that, so
I heard it, but I was also making another joke, and I'm sort of semi-distracted and trying to keep track of what's going on with the great South American uprising.
This great sus uprising.
Kind of.
Okay.
Okay, we have free trade now.
Trading for free?
Yeah.
It's free trading.
I need the trade unions in my government for a short while to get workers' protections. Thank you, game. I need that one. Otherwise, I'm getting a strike. Why am I missing that much rubber?
I am export. There's so much grain being. There's 4K grain being exported to you. By the way, Begonia.
Yeah, I know. You're very useful. Thank you for feeding me.
Venezuela is an odd shape now.
Yeah. Venezuela is South America's hat.
Okay, it's mostly tooling workshops.
I'm gonna start incorporating a lot of territory. It won't happen by the end of the game, but
It'll be partial.
yeah. Since I'm annexing everything, I might as well.
Yeah.
I'm larger than the Great Chain, finally.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, I'm rank 5. B. But the Iberian East India Company and Great Qing are still in front of me. What the fuck? Arabia should be big and strong.
In front of you and what?
In the ranking.
Yeah. Prestige, GDP, soul, population.
I think it is stuff. Prestige.
Prestige.
Hate this. I need more ships.
So I'm actually quite confused. Oh, okay. Most of my prestige is actually coming from being leading goods producers.
Amazing. The
Mine-
Liberal
Number 2
Party.
in rubber and artillery and gold. I'm number 1 in rubber. Number 3 in luxury clothes, small arms, wine, and sugar.
I am number 1 in steamer services, wood, liquor, transportation, paper, furniture, clothes, groceries, wine, porcelain, tools, fertilizer, glass, steel, iron, lead, coal, sulfur, artillery, small arms, ammunition, luxury furniture, luxury clothes, telephones, explosive engines, ironclads, and fine art.
So most things.
Yeah.
You are the world economy.
Mostly.
I mean, Italy just swallowed so much of the world economy anyway. It's like the Rhineland was a world economy, and now it's Italy. Socialism unlocked! Hooray! Everyone, we unlocked socialism.
Yay, now we can socialize.
Hey, 69%. 16% chance to enact parliamentary republic.
Okay. That's the end of the war. Long fucking last.
We will stamp out monarchy. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I wonder how Arabia will look like when I stamped out monarchy. That is gonna be interesting. I have more loyalists than I have radicals. Hooray!
You'd love to see it.
Yeah. Amsterdam shall be Italian. But yeah, we are getting. You know what? I was like, will we get to the Holy Roman Empire? And and now I just too late realized. Agonia is a bit stubborn, so you know what? This might be a longer round if we want to finish that today, because next week is Pivot of Empire. You could leave,
I'm gonna be up,
I'd say,
I guess.
or you stay.
Let the AI screw everything up.
Should you leave or should you go? Oh, no. Actually, should I stay or should you stay or should you go? Da, 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 da.
French
Anyway.
commune side with Ireland against communist Ireland.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Socialist infighting.
It's gonna be a lot of... Oh wait, Scandinavia. I couldn't help them. Why is... Those were my protectorates. Why can't I fight against them? Oh yeah, sure. Fucking hell. Scandinavia is now a thing, I guess. I guess it is, but we need to still fucking destroy it. How is that
I mean,
possible?
like I said, it's a theme of the stream.
No, like they're... Finland is my... It's my dominion. Why can't I defend my dominion? What hellish bug is going on here? Why is Scandinavia just allowed to conquer Finland?
Weird, right?
Yeah, that is... What is happening?
Well, the Finland thing has always been in. It's been in there for a while. People have actually been kind of upset about it for quite a bit because of just how they can steal Finland via the unification play and not get the Overlord involved.
Yeah.
They did mention that they fixed it, but it would seem that is not the case.
Or it's in the next update, you know.
By the way, my heir to the throne is currently a 14-year-old abolitionist of the Catholic Church.
Good for him.
Yeah, it's good. Just need to recognize the fact that the he's an abolitionist because I still have slavery.
Oops.
You know what we could do? I can't. I think our. Why can't I?
Most likely, Finland stepped into another different
Oh,
plane.
yeah, Chile is obligated to Iberia.
Well, yeah. Also, hello,
If you
Yazawa.
yeah. One of us could just demand slavery and you give in.
Yeah. What did you say now? I wanted to answer something.
Oh,
Sorry?
it's Finland is a dominion, so they technically stepped into the play on their own because it was a
Yeah.
unification
But I
play.
was like, Lena said something what I wanted to answer, so like I don't know what she wanted to answer to.
Yeah.
But also, hello, welcome to the chat. We're playing Wiki 3 every Friday, and next week is gonna be. Well, I gotta have to play India. That's gonna be fun. Because I'm just a very average
We're
one of the
trying
group
to-
here.
Yeah. We're trying to figure out agrarian India and getting that working.
Yeah.
Because I have this like insane brain idea that running an agrarian economy can actually be quite strong if you have the pops.
Fair point. I mean, I will probably try that, but
I have no evidence to back this up.
hey,
Well,
the
not
thing
really.
is, the thing is, considering this is like, we're streaming so much, I think you can definitely try your own India strat, probably the project afterwards. But for me, it's more like right now,
Probably.
I will start playing it next time, and we all have no clue how to play it. So it's gonna be fun. So yeah, we're playing this game every.
My advice is just do everything that you can to not go onto homesteading because that
Yeah.
will screw you over.
Homesteading is
I did try playing it once, and I got onto homesteading pretty quickly, and I just was stun locked for the rest of the game.
Pivot of Empires
Because
is
the,
next week. Yeah. Let me check again, but it's the 21st. Yeah.
Like the 20-something.
21st. 21st, Pivot of Empire and 1.8. And on the 22nd, we are streaming. So, yeah, basically, we're still at like 26 years here. And if, Agonia keeps, maybe stops with her endless kill everyone wars, beef with the whole world.
But if you kill everyone, nobody is radical.
But it also slows down the game, and like as much as I have a good PC and you also have RAM, I don't think everyone in this group has. But yeah, every Friday we're streaming this. Other days of the week, different stuff. But yeah, Wiki 3 every Friday. We're doing multiplayer and fun stuff. Enacting parliamentary republic, and my monarch just didn't show up to a debate, and so I like printed it in the press, and now I have 100% chance to get it. It's like I'm still a referral, but maybe I'm getting it through this time. Who knows? Also, I mean the radicalism is going down, so oops. So yeah.
Mine
I
is,
just got the positivist.
mine is like going up and down, up and down.
Yeah. Oh, Finland is still there. What?
Bit.
A bit.
Yeah. For whatever reason, the Scandinavia play that the AI does always leaves over like one little bit of Finland. Usually it's a capital state of some sort.
Yeah.
Oh my
Why are my convoys down? What the fuck is going on? Okay. I guess I need more ports.
You always need more pods.
shipping lane between Piedmont and Uruguay has collapsed, so now I have 0 market access everywhere, and my entire
Yes, that's the
economy has just imploded.
That's the British.
Yeah, fucking British.
That's sadly a matter of if lots of people would have joined and just landed on the British, everything would be fine, but it isn't.
Yeah. I don't have. I didn't even see the thing. I don't have an interest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not too much if you don't have an interest.
I get
Yeah.
that. I get it, but I think the big problem is more like, the Wiki 3 is more like, oh, hey, this is a big and great update. And then they're like, yeah, this is the next big, great update that we're doing. You're like, You just, I think to a degree,
It's like the typical, it's the typical Paradox next update thing, where it's like, yeah, you want that stuff in a new update, but it's not here yet, so you don't want to play because you're so excited for what they're going to change.
Yeah.
And so it's just an internal circle of that. Because you basically just don't want to play right now because you want to play, but not with the current setup. I had the same thing that happened to me with Stellaris, which is part of why I dropped Stellaris.
I have that with I had that with the Kerbal Space Program for a long time, where like I could just not play for a while, and then I'd see, oh, there's going to be an upcoming new update, and that'll be cool. I want to play it, but yeah, the update's not out yet, and of course when it is, like, wait for the mods to update. So I just kind of I did play it sometimes, but I did still play it, but it's. I kept restarting games as well, so I've built so many first rockets to space and then stopped after that.
honestly,
I
that is
don't know if I've actually been playing it quite a bunch, and I mean the good thing about it is that it's not being updated anymore, so there's no worry about mods or anything like that. Especially KSP 2, because that's dead. But one good thing is a bunch of the former employees got laid off from KSP 2, and they joined up with a bunch of modders and are now building a new game called Kitten Space Agency. Which is just going to be KSP, but, not shit.
that was
yeah,
that
so
was kind of
actually-
like.
I was going to say, yeah, they've got actually the game's meant to be coming out free, at least for as a test run next year sometime. So that should be fun.
I mean, that is definitely a game for you, though. I mean, but then again,
Yeah.
you know what? You're like those farmers.
I'm in the
that-
development Discord, so
I'm not
I
even
mean, anybody
surprised.
can
But like,
join it, but, yeah.
I mean, like you're kind of like those farmers
I mean,
that play
the
Farming
hats-
Simulator
hats.
after work. It's like,
Well, I don't. Well, actually, after work, I'm not. Actually, my work's not going to be doing stuff with space anymore. So
Oh,
remember,
do you
literally
mean
the
Wiki
opposite.
3? I mean, the thing with Wiki 3 is also like, it is obvious that it kind of needs to be slowly built up, like
Quick thing that I want to show you all. Funny thing happened. Go to Western Africa.
I need to Western Africa.
Look at the Denmark territory under Ashanti. Look at the name of the state.
Ashanti.
British, Senegalese, Ghana.
Denmark. Oh, it is just Denmark.
It's just Denmark.
The state
It's just-
that should be Togo is now just Denmark.
Good.
I just fled there. That's
A
not
very normal thing that
that
happens.
Denmark.
I mean, the thing is just that with Wiki 3, they definitely need that time. Like, I think Wiki 3, Wiki 3 launched and was like, you clearly saw how it was built, but you also like, this is a game with very, very many moving parts, and their approach of being like, okay, what core mechanic are we now actually, tackling from being simple to in depth without, killing the game? Because, like, we brought this up a lot of times. A lot of mechanics in Paradox games are very half-baked and undercooked. Like, they just slap shit in and then they leave it. And usually it also just kind of fucks a lot of stuff up, with multiplayer. Because they're just kind of thinking like, oh yeah, if this just adds a lot of micromanagement, then people just pause. While in Wiki 3, a lot of the game is actually is definitely designed around, okay, can you actually do this in multiplayer? And that's pretty important, I'd say, to keep it running. And just, doing it like, especially with I think the biggest one was just the whole updates to performance. Like, before that, our projects just, they took a bunch of weeks. Now it's like 4 weeks, so a month usually. We got comfortably like 3 things in before. Yeah, that's I get you. It's kind of interesting to see what is coming, but I think also you kind of should I think it's to a degree just kind of cherish what is there. Like, I mean, for us it's easy. We play every week. It's once, we play together, we talk, we can talk with you chat, we have that's that. We can set some fun goals. Like, we're not like, oh, we're going for the biggest, except again Agonia who was like, hey,
You
what
told
if
me I should do that.
Yeah, I didn't think it caused like all the slowdown again. But you do you.
That happens when I'm creating lots of minorities.
Honestly, I think that the sad part is that a lot of stuff in Paradox games is just done for single player. But yeah, I think the big standout for Wiki 3 is it works multiplayer, and I think it is also just very nice to play in multiplayer.
With Paradox, I'm pretty sure that like the vast majority of most players and the vast majority of playtime is in single player. So like it is important that they support multiplayer, but I get why that single player is the primary focus. That does make the most sense for them.
Yeah, it's true. So
If they made something that was too focused on multiplayer, it would like they would end up losing most
At
of the
least
player
last time we asked a developer, it was like 90% single player.
Yeah.
But then again, if your game doesn't have the ability to support multiplayer in like a playable sense, of course.
Also, especially if it's it has to be fun playing multiplayer, and I think the biggest problem like most Paradox games have is just they're playable, but but the bigger they get, they're just less fun to play in multiplayer. And this one, you can still. And I think having stuff like, oh, we're trying to just split up Russia, for example, because Russia ruined our days way too many times. We fucking hate Russia. We still hate it, but Ukraine is there now, and Poland, and there's still too much Russia on this goddamn world map. We're still saying they should actually add more stuff to carve out of Russia, just because what the fuck? Like, I can at least carve out 2 stuff out of France. Okay, fine. Britain, Cornwall, Wales, Scotland, Ireland, sure. But Russia? Ukraine, Poland?
Some minor states otherwise, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, that, no, you should be able to do a lot more stuff with that. Oh, well, I have another revolution, I guess then. The religious people are gone.
I'm also on getting another building revolution, because I had a building revolution to enact presidential republic, and so like, okay, sure, I'll go presidential republic. So I do that, and then I get a revolution to preserve monarchy. Every fucking thing I want to change in this country starts a fucking revolution, and I'm...
Yeah, that normally happens when you have too many radicals.
And you get a revolution, and you get
Yeah, honestly,
right now
it has
I do much
become
about the radicals.
so far.
Yeah, that's like, if you get over a certain threshold, I would say like half of your population, you can very easily get into a revolution spiral.
Yeah.
which ends up in the Russian Civil War.
Yeah.
Or the equivalent of that. Which is surprising, because Russia in this game is too stable.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Russia
How
and
did you
Austria are
fucking
both
land
nation-state.
in here?
My guess is what happened is that they were probably what's the word? they're probably having all of your defense or all of your guard were occupied in battle while another landing was happening.
I thought they changed
is a
that
very-
so that it doesn't happen anymore. And it's just the strategic region and things you have in there.
This game has a lot of revolutions. Like, there's Australia.
What I mean is, like, they couldn't get, like, all of your battalions were in battle, is what I mean.
Holy shit. Russian statesman is actually great nerf, to be honest. Yeah! Well, I want people to play it on the majors. They expect me using those countries to harass my nations, but not expect otherwise. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think the big part is mostly like, I mean, most people are playing the big ones. I'm not even surprised about that. Didn't they just do,
I still haven't found where Luka is. It's a city hub. But I think they have it. Because now I'm losing support.
Well, they have your capital.
Yeah, that as well.
I think Lucca is a city in or near Tuscany. Or Emilia.
Actually, I think Lucca is in Lazio, maybe.
Like, maybe they should tell me what it actually is for once.
Yeah.
yeah, that's...
Wait, Lucca? Luca?
Yeah, I just put it in the search and it doesn't directly show me.
You know, it's probably a city hub.
Probably part of
Yeah.
Means that you can't
yes,
search for it right now.
part
Oh
of
yeah,
Emilia
if you mouse
probably.
if you mouse over it, if you mouse over it, it's Emilia. Emilia gets highlighted. If you mouse over it in the peace deal, it highlights Emilia.
But that, like, I had more troops than they had there. Like, this is fucked.
Yeah.
Like, how can they land if they have less troops? And now I can't even get it back in time because everything conquers so fucking slowly.
So, basically you say that it bugged again?
I mean, they said you just have troops in your strategic HQ, and then they can't be overwhelmed anymore like before, where you just put in several naval invasions on the same state, and then, you know?
Yeah, should we just finish that one?
That's my question at that point. What do you think?
I think it's fine.
Yeah. So,
Sure, then I guess. I mean, I might turn it around, but yeah, you need to then. Oh, it's just lagging so hard that for me it isn't even paused yet.
it isn't paused. Yeah,
It is paused.
it is
paused.
paused,
Oh, yeah.
but it's just, you're just lagging like hell.
Yes.
I was lagging for a bit too.
Everybody's lagging.
Okay. I don't know if I could have done it in time, probably, because I landed.
I looked it up, like, they were,
What did you look up?
I mean,
Makes no sense.
oh god.
Please.
On
First
my
thing-
end, their war score was already going down faster
yeah.
than yours.
Yeah, that's not my thing. I had a positive balance here in the war, and I was landing on Emilia, and they had no one defending, so I could have gotten everything back in time. Probably.
Yeah, by the way, about Russian statehood, we talked about that a lot of times, that a bunch of nations are just so, stable because they do not have specific regions that can be, easily carved out of. So, which is kind of stupid.
Well, not even that, but it's like the fact that they don't have culture groups and like internal factional issues that cause political weakness in the countries. Like, sure, some political factions are represented in the game, but they're not preventative to the functional stability of the country, which is a problem. Because that's how you get Austria being so stable for a couple reasons. One, they have a limited but effective coastline, and two, there's not like the Hungarians are happy. All the other cultural minorities are happy to be subject to the Austrians.
Yeah, it's like it's a bit weird. There's a lot of stuff where they definitely need to catch up. I think right now doing immersion packs as like oh hey, there's more stuff to do in India and stuff. That's good. I've actually that's why we have 1.8 where you have political movement rules. This is like a good thing, but I mean it's also just like the best example for why Wiki 3 is like this game where you really need like a slow methodical approach because else it would just break. Like, you know what? Ironically, I would say if they just slammed it full with half-baked ideas like they did with Stellaris, yeah, we probably would probably sell some stuff, but it would kind of be bloated and not as elegant. And I think I'm just very much liking how remember how Austria was not unrealistically stable in but like also just insanely strong before? Because everyone else had the problem with their buffing up all of their how's it called, harbors, and then just deleting them, and except Austria because they just had a small coastline, so they didn't have that problem. Yeah, like Russia and Austria, they are just still a bit too stable. But should we continue?
Sure.
Even Britain should have more problems, but like I think with Pivot of Empire, they probably will soonish. Because that's the thing. Losing India was always a chance, actually. I think a lot of people forget that. Like,
India is way too strong in this game.
yeah, India is too strong and too stable right now. And
Yeah, they're definitely changing that from the dev diaries.
like this is like where I'm saying, good. This is like where I'm like, yeah, if you have Pivot of Empire, I will almost guarantee you France will be a more bigger menace than it is right now. They are also a bit too stable, by the way. Except for those runs where they just constantly implode. Those are very, very funny.
Yeah. Also,
Having an
another
alliance-
thing that
Yeah,
Sorry, go ahead.
having an alliance with Russia really makes it. Yeah, it's like Russia's just I don't know. Russia needs to have way more internal conflict. Like.
Yeah. I mean, Russia is relatively easy to get down if you have the tech advantage, but otherwise,
yeah.
Well, it becomes a problem with Russia when they get really big because they end up with just
yeah,
too much manpower effective.
yeah, and they
Because
just
of the way
peacefully
that,
get everything.
Because of the way that supplying armies doesn't work. It ends up with Russia's military influence on the world being a little bit too strong for what it actually historically was.
Yeah, that's like one part.
Like,
Also,
they're-
as you can see, they get just the Ottoman Empire under their thumb and everything. Like, that's what makes them strong. They get so many puppets.
Yeah.
With no one to oppose them. You would think Britain should oppose them, but no. Just doesn't happen.
I mean, one of the things that also just ironically doesn't happen, even though, you know, it should kind of happen, because people forget that Russia was just, we can't release Burgundy if I remember correctly. Yeah, no, Burgundy is actually undoable. Occitania and Brittany, not Burgundy, which is...
Burgundy
was...
is formable if you're a certain type of Netherlands, I think.
Yeah, it's weird. It's a bit weird considering Burgundy wasn't actually, but there's a bit of other stuff in there.
Yeah, like one thing I've also heard that somebody else I know says the things that like the United States also right now the white American population is Yankee and Dixie, but there should be way more like regional differences. Like there were way more differences in the US than just Yankee and Dixie.
Yeah. Can someone
It's
tell
so heavily
me why I won the war against like the Netherlands and everything? But they're
because they had a revolution midway through the war.
Again, those.
It's dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should just be like not a thing.
Yeah.
The way that they designed it, if the revolution had finished midway through the war when your war was still going on, then you should have still gotten your war goals, I think. But
Didn't.
I don't think they accounted for that, for what happened here.
I wouldn't even say they designed it for that. It's more like that was the easiest way to do it.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Who is that? An Argentinian general with a sombrero fighting in Nijmegen against... What is going on? Clusterfuck.
Hey, don't hate on the sombreros.
Hey, it's still a bit funny. Yeah, but the border wars is like... they definitely need to be a bit more...
The border isn't necessarily the problem. That's just... Like, civil wars shouldn't happen like that.
So, yeah, the
They
Netherlands...
should be entirely separate from the other wars.
So the Netherlands that you conquered are now back in Britain's hands.
Yep. Because they...
Working as intended, I suppose. And you probably can't, let me just check. Have a truce with them, right?
Let
yes.
me see.
Yes? Oh, hey! The North German military revolt. Maybe you can snatch some stuff with them? Oh boy, that would be an easy way to the Holy Roman Empire, just saying.
It's a civil war. Well, there's a
There are
Danish
two civil
uprising
wars.
as well.
Yeah, Danish uprising against. There's two separate civil wars.
I just see one, actually.
No, this
Yeah,
one's also
I-
one. Here.
They're
There's
overlapping.
secession in Danish in what's it called? Well, the state's called Danish Uprising, but part of what's it called?
Yeah, it's Schleswig. It's in Schleswig.
Yeah.
I just see one.
Because that part was still North German.
Mm-hmm.
It's the part on the Danish peninsula.
Yeah, I don't have an interest
Yeah,
in it.
Haiti sides with North German Federation. Okay.
I can't join them anyway.
Belgium sides with North German Federation. This game is
Haiti
fucked up.
has done a lot of work to stay in. They have been unable to leave my power block.
Yeah. You can just
Interesting.
outproduce them.
I can't, yeah, because I have a truce with them. Hey, wait a second. Ruben, do you have a truce with the North German Federation?
No.
Help the military revolt. It will be very funny.
No.
Oh, it's too late.
Yeah, this is no. That's not that. That's not
Oh
that
yeah,
yet.
I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah.
Because if you help them, the whole region of North Germany will not have a truce with Italy anymore. Again, it would be very funny if we just
It's
speak on that.
That would make me get into debt, and I don't want to get into debt again.
I think
should
the
be
North
in
German.
I've been in debt so many times. Every time I go into a war, I get into
Yeah, you
debt.
should
I
into
go
that. You
debt.
should be there. You build into that. That's why you're a great power anyway.
Yeah.
Just don't build more than you can, then.
Yes, of course.
The military revolt has a larger army than the North German Federation. I
So
think the
they
military
might
revolt is
win
probably
anyway,
gonna
but yeah, it's just
Yeah.
it's just. Oh yeah, you know what? I think they will win that. They will win that actually.
That's nice.
Fucking Luxembourg.
Yeah, that won't be a thing anymore soon.
Yeah.
So the
Like I
great
said, they just
capital
leave it there. Like
state
yeah.
The capital state is Hanover. Oh god, why do people want to live in Hanover? No. Yeah, border
The
wars.
The West Indies are uprising.
Everything is constantly uprising in this game. This is the game of revolutions.
It's like,
Eh,
oh
this
no,
entire run,
my
so many
overlord
revolutions
is
everywhere.
fighting in the other side of the world. I need to do something. It's like, no,
Ah.
you shouldn't.
Hey, good night, Sophie. Have a good sleep. Hopefully I'm just soonish done with all of this bullshit. And I get back to building farms.
So the
Gonia, are you producing radios yet?
I should be able to. Let me see.
I would buy them up.
Yeah, just let me see. I should be able to, yeah. They should be starting to produce now. The power plants need to turn on, but
Yep, I see. 100 radios coming to me.
You know, another way that this thing is kind of doesn't quite work right. So this revolution is for preserving monarchy, but because my monarch is still my own head of state, like he is still my head of state, and so the revolution has a different monarch. Presumably, if they're fighting to preserve monarchy, they're fighting to preserve my monarch. But if they actually win, my monarch will just disappear into the ether.
well, they preserve monarchy, not that monarch, I guess.
Yeah. Which is a little
I
weird.
guess
That's that's
maybe
also
if
why.
wants to get rid of the monarchy, and so the current monarch is not good enough.
Maybe, but like,
Should I
like
go for
anywhere.
Counter Republic? Let's do it.
Yeah.
I mean, after the
try to-
update, there won't be much revolutions anymore anyway.
Yeah. Thank
Yeah, the,
fuck, I have had enough revolutions for a long while.
I
actually,
mean, with your radicals, I don't think you will see much improvement.
actually, the
No,
game
yeah,
is,
but normally I don't have this many radicals. Like my radicals spiked because Britain sank all the convoy. Like my radicals are way down now,
Yeah.
and they're going down. So like that wasn't something that I could directly affect.
True. I mean, if you were bigger, then you could affect it.
Yeah.
Yorkshire is the capital state now of Britain. Damn. Yeah, the game is very stable now, Yazawa. Like if you're wondering, we've been as said beforehand, we had stuff like we had stuff like it slowed down just tremendously. Right now, it's actually faster if we don't have someone like, I don't know, Italy or Germany or anyone being big just having constant wars.
The wars aren't even that much of a problem.
They slow down though.
Not that much actually.
Yeah, it's just a lot of also migration still.
It depends on the war, how many fronts there are, how many people are in the war.
Yeah,
Like
but
all of those factors go into.
But you know what's way worse?
Like that problem.
Me expanding in Europe because I'm creating so many more pop entries.
Mm-hmm.
That's more of a problem than anything else.
Oh, I see you got Iberian Togo, and Denmark is now in
Wait,
Flensburg.
what? Oh god, no. Oh, the fucking... Oh, they
Stop.
they destroyed my construction sectors.
Yes, that's what they do.
Yeah,
Ugh. Disgusting
yeah.
little shits.
I have to rebuild it every time as well.
Wait, Denmark exists still?
Yep. The Danish uprising succeeded, so now Denmark exists in like two pieces in.
Oh, it exists again.
Yeah.
I would have gotten that territory if I
As a
hadn't
local
annexed
Netherlands.
Denmark.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but if I hadn't annexed Denmark when I did, if I'd given it like another week or two, just a little bit more time.
Yeah.
But I don't even want that territory anyways.
No, the borders are so fucked.
The Brits had extremely bad infrastructure in the home countries. Like, they were missing like 300 infrastructure.
Jeez.
Which is roughly half of their market access. You know what's funny? I have humiliated the French Commune, But if I demand Flanders from Belgium, they would still join.
Weird.
Wasn't humiliation specifically for they can't join wars against you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Well,
the
I think that
defensive-
they can't start diplomatic plays against you.
Yeah.
Originally,
They can't start, or I think it's specifically that they can't join in on a diplomatic play against you. But if it's a diplomatic play that you are doing against someone else, maybe that's the exception there.
or the defensive
Yeah.
play helps.
Yeah, it should be prevents them from opposing in diplomatic plays. So yeah, it should prevent them from joining as well.
Oh, by the way, I have a new flag,
Yeah.
I think.
Weird.
Nice.
Democratic Republic.
You're a two-star
nice.
nation.
What? Legitimized ethnic self-defense. What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
What is? This could be very good or very bad.
Yeah,
depending-
it doesn't sound good though.
Like you could read
It's
it
one
in,
of the
in a nice way, but it could also be just fascist rhetoric
Yeah.
there.
no. So what that is one of the possible things in the revolution. It's when you get like ethnic minorities having armed groups, and you can either like suppress them, which sort of which increases the revolution, or you can pick like, oh yeah, let them be, and that reduces the revolution. If I recall correctly, like it's one of those things in the revolution that gives you a bunch of like various bonuses depending on what you choose.
Amazing. Anyway. How's it going with that revolution? They are winning.
Slowly.
The thing is, I want to beef with the Ottomans. Do you think I can finish that up before you need to fight the Germans?
Well, you can try. They have lots of conscripts, but that's about it.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Return Mosul.
But yeah, I really want them to change how uprisings work.
Yeah.
That's just too terrible.
Yeah.
There's also a problem where if you have two fronts that are connected to the same state, if the balance of the fronts aren't correct, the AI can essentially make, like, if they're not perfect, then the AI could make it so that you just infinitely cannot make progress into that state, because one front is constantly losing battles on that state, while the other front is constantly winning battles on that state. So the front that you're trying to defend, while the front that you're trying to advance are both fighting. Thus, you lose progress on the state that where you're advancing.
Maybe they should treat it like a naval invasion.
Maybe.
Oh yeah. Give me land. Give me land. Return my land.
I will now do something unthinkable. I will auto-expand silk plantations.
I mean, I can kind of see that being a logical choice.
I need more silk.
Yeah.
You could probably just import it from me.
I could, but you know, leading goods prestige is important. I'm now at 812 prestige from that. Oh god, how many more shit came? Too many leading goods producer number 1.
You know what?
For some reason, I'm the second biggest grain producer. I knew I wasn't number 1 because that's Occitania basically. But why am I number 2?
I don't, because you're big. You swallowed basically a whole lot of
Well, you have a
grains.
lot of
Occitania-
states that can do it.
Occitania is number 3. Number 1 is Great Qing.
Oh. You got
They have twice as much
outgrained.
production as you do.
Zap, you got outgrained.
Should I do something
Occitania
funny?
has 9.5. Italy has 14k. Qing has 29.
Should I do something funny?
You ask what you mean.
What?
Ottoman Empire Protectorate would be.
You're
would
waiting
Be...
so long, it's probably too late already.
No, it isn't.
Well, then do it finally. Add primary demand.
No, then it would give me too much infamy. It just needs to start the war and.
It won't, but it's fine. Just let it like that. If they back down, you get stuff anyway.
Yeah. I get what I want anyway, so now I'm 58, so notorious. Who cares? I will just...
Maybe try getting the multilateral alliances and stuff like that. Because that gives you less infamy.
Oh yeah, I will probably go for that. But first of all, trench infantry.
I have flamethrowers for kill rate, now comes to stormtroopers. And then NCO training.
Yeah, I will probably start building a lot more stuff, like universities soonish. Oh, Yazava, by the way, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hope you also like the rest of the channel.
I mean, I would have liked puppeting them myself, but and if I now join your war to help, they'll probably back down. So. Huh. I have lots of icons that I can't click away.
Also, hope I have commercialized agriculture soon. So yes, I finally get my shit together.
Still don't know why we recognized you if you don't have that.
I don't know. It's just.
I mean, I still have legacy slavery, so.
Yes.
What is
I could just demand you,
they
you ban
back
slavery and you
down.
accept.
Oh, fuck off.
Yes, we knew that could happen.
I've been trying to do it a natural way.
Yeah, you knew that was very likely anyway.
No, they literally.
They were fearful. Let's not know. You know the game. That was pretty obvious. I mean, you have too much money anyway. You can build like 10 more construction centers.
Yeah,
with that much.
I actually am building them. Where the fuck are they?
You build them generally in the front.
I did. Okay, I just forgot to put them there. Mm-hmm. No, seriously, that literally happened.
Yes. I know. I believe you.
Now you sound condescending again.
I'm sorry if that's the way it sounds. I don't mean it that way.
Yeah, I now have a lot more money because I have Mosul. But let me guess.
This should be the Italian channel by now, not the English channel.
Scotland has a revolution because of course they do. Religious revolt.
Yeah, I think except Scandinavia, no. Like if it's singular convoys, my convoys are there the most. Right, humiliation broken with who? Oh, with Russia.
Occitania, when it's like a good, well-behaved subject, it's a really good subject. Because they are alongside me, invading Siberia.
Oh, nice. Oh no, Scandinavia also wants to help Belgium if I conquer them. I just get the North German Federation.
I mean, you could take that time to get Schleswig-Holstein.
Huh?
If you go after Belgium and Scandinavia joins, you can take some of their territory.
Yeah, but the French Commune also joins.
Oh. Do I have a truce with them? I do have a truce with them.
Oh,
until 20 months.
Truce isn't really necessary if you help me. Right?
Oh yeah, we have alliance. We have an alliance, so I should be able to join. Just be careful not to add too much before you before like that breaks our alliance all of a sudden.
Yeah. So how about I just humiliate them? For now.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. First I need to start the Conquer Belgium thingy. And then... There you go. I am not putting anything in until you join.
Hopefully I can actually go for laissez-faire soonish.
I'm on laissez-faire, but my private sector is barely building anything. I have
How much willpower
loads
do you
of 236, and my private sector is currently using 70 for 2 buildings.
Yeah.
They're just barely building anything.
Yeah, it depends on the money you have in your economy and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have investment pool, and they're building in foreign. Like, it's not the I have workforce issues, but they're mostly building in other countries anyway. But even then, they're just not building much.
Yeah. So, Zeb, you can join, apparently.
Yep.
Let me humiliate the French, though.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you want from the French?
Searching 40 million.
Yeah, 40 million.
I think I'll take war reps from them.
Sure.
Just because it's or unless no, that's not that. That's not that. Yeah, I'll just take war reps from them.
Sure.
Oh, North German Federation.
Oh, great. Now I can actually conquer a bit of states.
Hamburg.
Yeah, let me go through. The
Oh.
highest is Brandenburg. We get Brandenburg. Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna do something that makes me a complete pariah, more than I am already. I think it's time.
United States puppet.
Yeah. Because apparently puppeting a tiny country is... But it's the United States.
I mean, depends on the population and if they're recognized and shit like that.
The population is 16 million. It's...
Yeah, that's big here.
Well, they're gonna be...
By the way, the Belgians tried to sway me. They're like, yeah, maybe we should get the Arabs in.
Okay, I'm done with everything. Then let's mobilize the armies. Zep, how do you want to go about this?
I don't think there's a great war.
Let me see. The war goals. The French want to do stuff to Oman. I say we take out the Germans, then the French.
Okay, but the French have a smaller army.
By the way, the Scandinavians are also in there.
Yeah, sure.
I could get Scandinavia as a protectorate.
Do that.
Then hello! Allah said that you should conquer the Great North. And so I am doing
Raise your
that.
armies, go to the front line so that we can see how we even do anything here.
My main army is on its way back from Japan. My fleet is done with its task there, so I can go harass the Japanese or the French now. Oh yeah, we've got this in the bag, I think. I don't even need to raise my main army's conscripts.
I'm still gonna help in Ile-de-la-France. And the other ones are gonna go and invade Scandinavia. The Great War. I mean, it is a great war, but also LMAO.
There have been many
One of the
great
great
wars.
Okay, what are you getting? Conquer Flanders, humiliate French commune. Okay, communal war operations. Okay.
That's it.
Conquer Brandenburg, conquer Hanover, return of German Wallonia, Brunswick, and Elbe. Yeah, then, ooh, this one is good. This one is gonna be good. It's a good
So
war.
you're beating up on Russia. Yeah. Iberia's beating up on Russia again, I see.
Yes.
So they should be distracted.
Yes.
Good. Then I'm gonna attack a country that they're guaranteeing independence of.
Well, they will probably still go in there.
They have minus. It says their preference minus 211.
But yeah, by the way, thank you for the follow. If I said that already.
The preference is one part. Which country are we talking about?
Nimibu, just north of California.
There. Let's see, how does Russia view them? They see them as protective, so they can very easily just get an obligation and pull them in anyway.
Yeah,
That's the one thing besides what the
Yeah.
war screen shows you that's important.
Yeah.
1913 and it's 1913, 1914, and I think we have almost finished all of our goals. Then we just need to help Chile a little bit.
Also, I think my conquering strat is better than Zep's migration strat because I have a lot more people.
Except, Zep, you kind of
Yes.
ruined it.
How?
Chile was
What did
supposed
I
to be
ruin?
long, and you're holding that one country to make
That-
it long.
No,
Hold on,
I did that. I did
That's
that.
not me.
Ah,
That
okay.
that is
did that,
Chile's
yeah.
fault
Yeah.
Oh,
because
okay.
Chile gave Antioquia to Venezuela, which I was about to annex anyways. So
Hey, come
Yeah.
on.
also, by the way, it's hard to. I would say maybe consider Japanese population and the because I do intend to annex them.
Well, if you have, then sure.
It's they are still 42 million.
Then you're still below me, but
So I will.
only close. Close.
I know.
Yes,
Are there
and
many?
also they are massively below. They are massive. You've conquered the massively populated parts of Europe.
I know. I'm just saying the conquering strategy works. Also, can oh, my map mode fixed itself again. Great, I love it.
I don't know if okay, honestly, I'm not that deep into the VTuber sphere. I just do this because, I don't want to sit here like with nothing. And also, I don't want to have a camera. So, and I like 3D models, so that's cool. I know, maybe I am really probably one of the few, but also, just so you know, I think except there was there were two intermissions when there was like a bit of a drought in updates, where I think one was like 2-3 weeks, the other one was like 4-5 weeks where we played something different. But otherwise, we've been doing this since launch. So this is. I know. I have no statistics.
We're like we're like the singular group of people that have consistently done Victoria 3 multiplayer.
Yeah, we are holding down the fort. Like, even if everyone else leaves.
I know that there are some that do it occasionally, but I don't think they do it regularly.
It's like, if there isn't a big drought, Friday means Wiki 3. And the other stuff we did otherwise was like 3 streams of Terraria when we just blazed through that because, well, and the other one was Monster Hunter Rise, and like, yeah, Monster Hunter is now moved to Wednesday anyway. So if you like Monster Hunter, by the way, doing that also.
Right
And
now,
yes,
not.
well, right now not. We did Rise and Freedom Unite. We still plan on doing some other ones. Like, the obvious one is gonna be in February, Wilds. As long-term fans, kinda should do that. Otherwise, wait a second. but we're not gonna do it all the time because, like, I think for me, at least for us, it's like if we play too much Monster Hunter, it's like, you burn out pretty quickly. It's not like, we dislike it because I think you have 5,000 hours in Freedom Unite.
Yeah, roughly.
And this wasn't even your first. I introduced you to it, and you're like, yeah, let's play. And I have similar many hours. I fucking love Freedom Unite. The thing is, yeah, we just don't want to burn out. So, like, maybe sometime next year there will be portable thirds and generations, but no direct stuff about that. So, yeah, that's that. But yeah, we've I don't know. Can we actually say that we might be the most consistent Wiki 3 multiplayer stream?
Oh, if you say might, you can say anything.
I mean, okay, yeah, I know. Okay, sorry that I just slip into legal speech a lot of times.
I'm just saying, you can say that.
I know, but like we've been doing this for 2 years. Paradox, please notice.
For all we know, Meow might be an alien.
Illegal alien.
Send 9 back to Mars.
Okay, Belgium is out.
Wait, which planet would Nyab be from?
Neptune.
Neptune.
Yeah.
One brain cell.
Yeah.
You know what this world needs?
Fewer revolutions?
Well, that, but also more
More
reform.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fair. You need to outrise the Qing. Still.
Did I miss something? My brain just didn't pass.
Outrice the Qing.
Outrise the Qing.
I mean, it's not wrong.
I mean, I can grow rice farms in Andalasia, Eastern Andalasia.
Yeah, you can just build in your East India Company. They should have rice farms.
I mean, do you have the Iberian East India Company? Oh yeah, that's the thing. Anyway.
Russia is in default.
Ooh, that is. Oh my God. Yes. Honestly, I hope they.
So if you want to do something and hope Russia doesn't do anything against you, they probably won't join.
Yep.
Probably.
So I think Belgium is gone. Hooray!
Everybody cheers. The Belgians cheer louder than everybody else.
That is a big win for everyone.
Yeah, we have Brandenburg now, so Germany's out soon.
What are you? I mean, you're getting that. How much are you getting? Brandenburg, Hannover, North Rhine-Wallachia, Brunswick, and Elbe. Good.
I'm just splitting them up a bit.
Null state. Oh no.
And I don't know how many more minorities I will now create because I can soonish form. They're not Holy Roman Empire anymore, but Central Europe.
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, Russian.
You're a bit too democratic for that.
Getting to me.
Yeah, a bit too democratic for that Holy Roman Empire.
Yeah, I needed to get to council.
Holy Roman Republic.
I needed to go to the Presidential Republic. I'm sorry. People wanted it. Okay. Also, I'm helping you with your invasion.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I wanted to...
No,
Metal Slug.
not Metal Slug.
Metal Slug.
You know, I'm gonna give up on trying to enact slavery banned on my own.
People hate it too
Just
much.
to do the play against me. Not that I delayed it too much. It's just
No, I said people hate it too much.
kind of. Well, if I could get rid of my current king, then maybe. Oh no, actually, never mind. Let's see what this does to my government. Because now the emperor is an abolitionist.
Oh,
Oh,
that
That's
is
good.
useful.
Yep. Now, if the landowners can get kicked out of the party, that would be great. But I may have to wait for an election for that, which my next election is in August of
So, I'm
1914, so less than 12 months.
Yeah. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, the North German Federation is not that... It's just the North Federation, I guess. They should rename themselves to a bit of Prussia again.
USE. It's the USE.
The-
USE.
Oh, Posen is the
United
capital
States of
state now.
I didn't make
United
annexing
States of
Idaho
Europe.
the primary.
Holy shit! That is kind of a lame flag, though. That is a fucking lame flag. For the United States of Europe,
yeah.
that is lame.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
isn't it the
It's a
European
decent flag, but yeah, for Europe, no, yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the stars, the starring. It's the actual European flag is so good. What?
Yeah.
It's right there. Anyway,
Yeah, like Ruben, if you want Idaho, you can now get it. 'Cause
Sure, thank you.
I think we now surely
Because,
have...
yeah, I don't know the truth.
yeah.
Instead of getting protectorate through, I will just wait till we have the last bit, and then we have Norway out by 100% occupation.
But yeah, I don't know if you noticed that. Yeah, I should have used the youth. Like, there's a bunch of small stuff where I'm like, you should be able, for example, to just carve out this bit out of Russia.
So except
Like-
the French, there's nothing that should be now problematic in here. The French and the English. They're problematic. Because they're still not recognized,
Yeah, so the French, like the British, you can deal with that. They shall be a footnote in the history of this world. Nice. Enlightened despotate. Hello, hello you. Actually, let's start with...
Pan-European market.
I need to rival someone, like, Russia. The
So,
Brits...
Zeb, how committed are the Russian armed force? Like, do they all have their troops on the front? Because I'm wondering if I could like swipe Russian Alaska out from
There's
under
like
them while they're
there's
occupied.
like 500. There's like 500 of them sitting in St. Petersburg right now.
Yeah, that's most of their army.
But they are currently in default, and
Yeah, the Russians are
Like,
being bullied by the Qing. They're in default. The Qing? No, wait, they're bullied by Iberia.
Iberia.
Sorry, it's Iberia. It's just a You know what? Fair point. Because here's the thing.
Should
this
I try
is.
to risk taking Russian Alaska?
I just want to point out, this is the name of the
Go
power
for it.
block Iberis, and nobody expects. And yeah, we didn't expect this, the Iberian Inquisition to just go for Russia. Like, oh yeah, yellow, that must be the
so
change.
I knew I was gonna make an Inquisition joke, but I feel like everybody goes for Spanish Inquisition or something like that, just says it out loud.
Oh, nobody
Then
expects.
I was like, what if I just go if nobody expects ...
Yeah, everyone knows it. But yeah, we didn't expect you up there. No. What are you fighting for, even? Let me just check. Cut down Iberia to size, humiliate Russia. You could... Yeah. Oh, Iberia, the color is too similar. It is. It is. Yes. Yes. You know what? I should also do a power block.
You don't have the diplomacy influence for that anyway.
Well, you have the
how
big
do-
cubes. You can make the holy power block.
You could find...
What is a
intro
good
power
one,
block.
by the way? What should I do? Ideological Union, Trade League?
For you, Trade League probably won't do too much. Because it's just kind of yourself.
Also, religious convocation feels a little bit... Meh.
Do I risk it for the biscuit? Yeah, they're in default. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck it. No guts, no glory. 1914 anyway.
I don't need to suppress the landowners anymore. Give me back my authority. Okay, foreign power block. Yeah, what is a good one though? I mean, I could. The religious convocations actually feel very funny because I own Scandinavia, you know. Do I want to go with Scandinavia actually? With military pact. I mean, military pact sounds good. Doesn't sound really that good, honestly. They never really felt. You know what?
I will hold off on ending the war with Russia for now. Like, I'll make them capitulate, just so that you can kind of not get hurt by this. But they won't last too long, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna get Mexico in on this as well, because why not? Yeah, I'm conquering Russian Alaska, and I'm revoking their claim so that I can. Actually, I can't even colonize the rest of Alaska because I got rid of my colonial affairs to save up bureaucracy.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I could do aggressive coordination if we keep doing wars because.
Oh, Russia just pieced out on its own.
I don't know. Ideological union. What do we
I
have
need
here?
more telephones.
Also, we do not have an ideological union yet. I think.
Yeah.
So.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Which one is good though? Creative
much of a problem.
legislature or ideological truth?
Oh, people need sulfur. We all need so much sulfur.
Let me double check. Creative legislature is very good at preventing like revolutions within the bloc, and it just makes it easier to enact stuff or force things through. And then the other one, I forget what ideological truth does.
South Africa. Russia, we're gonna do it. Russia isn't doing shit.
So I do think military pact could be interesting, but you wouldn't get too much value out of it.
Yeah. So you know what?
Because you have to either have the defensive or offensive cooperation.
What is a good? You know what? I should stay with green, but maybe make it a bit darker.
Oh, I should have grabbed. No. Well, could have grabbed Russian war reps, but forgot. I always forget to add war goals. Anyway.
What should I do next?
Okay. So creative
Unfortunately, it
legislature.
seems that I have to. Oh, we broke our pact again.
No.
Probably because I'm annexing Japan.
Yeah, probably. We still
Okay.
have a trade agreement, but
What is a good name for an Arabic power block?
I don't know.
Block Arabia.
Literal power block.
Power
What?
block. That would be funny. Just call it power block.
The literal power block because you have the Kaaba.
Oh, but okay. Fuck. Then fuck. No. Then I would need to be religious, but I'm ideological.
Your ideology is the block. Just a block. Nothing else. No religion. Just a block.
Cube. Your ideology is cube. Time cube. Your ideology is time cube.
What?
Only if you're positivist.
No. I'm like I need a name. Chat. I need a name. What is a good Arabic name?
that one will be hard.
Ah, fuck. No.
You know, don't do stupid stuff.
You know what? I'm owning Scandinavia, Sweden, and basically the whole Middle East. I could just call it the Middle East Coalition.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it.
Boring.
No, it's a reference.
Oh, the Brits are guaranteeing the independence of Aotoria.
Oh right, I can build a skyscraper in Hanover and in the home countries. I forgot. More skyscrapers.
Okay, actually, it's Middle Eastern. Oh, damn. I need more influence. No.
Told you.
State actions. The Liberal Party has won. The only one I can still rival is no, the Confederates. Yes. Fuck you.
The rivaling was fine. Rumor is the best rival.
Yeah, if it gets you lots of That's it.
Now we have Ethiopia, Scandinavia,
Influence.
The bird. Yes.
Darfur, and the Hudson Bay Company. Hudson Bay Company. Yeah, well, we don't even know how we ended up here.
Well, except from the Iron Confederacy, which I'm protecting.
Wait, why is there
The
the
real
Iron
sad thing
Confederacy?
is that there is no.
God damn it.
Because you're
The real sad thing is that there's no
There
Michael
must-
Bay Company.
you must log in on my patch.
I could protectorate the Ottomans.
No.
I want a connection to Punjab and stuff.
No.
I need a
No,
land
you want the
bridge.
Silk Road.
No.
Yes.
No. I dare you.
Only costs 25 infamy.
No. What?
I'm.
Shut up. Go away. This is no. No.
Can I
no.
do the Trans-European Silk Road?
I want to conquer Persia anyway now.
Okay.
So
If you're faster, then you can get it. Okay.
I guess. Why is my infamy so high? What the fuck?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Probably your infamy is high because of Scandinavia.
Ah, yeah, but it's not. I thought it was a decade already more. So
They can finally build rubber plantations.
I am once again asking Ostania to build wheat farms.
I
How
once
many?
again.
I just find this is just my favorite meme that I'm doing this time. It's just filling southern France with agricultural goods.
You know what will be the ultimate meme? Because they're a puppet, if you can impose laws on them, agrarianism. No, industry banned. Give them industry banned and just build wheat farms. They're not allowed to do anything other than farm wheat.
70% chance debate, 20% chance advance, 10% chance success.
Nice. Like how many?
Screw it, let's do that.
With how many great powers are we even starting normally? I think
Like
it
how
was-
many exist at the start of the game, or
Yeah, I think 10, right?
Yeah, I think that the top 10.
Yeah, there are 5 left.
Yeah.
well,
the
2
thing,
of them
would
can't
still be
become
the-
great powers because I'm
Yeah.
their boss.
Yeah.
Oh my
Australia
god,
would've been
Britain
doing
is a
this
major
before.
power.
Yes. So, well, there isn't much Britain left.
That is
Yeah, the
true.
US is a minor power.
Wait. No. Russia's a minor power.
If you humiliate them,
They
enough,
haven't even like lost all that much.
Damn.
you humiliated them, Zed.
Yeah. Their prestige is
Oh,
gone.
yeah.
I mean, the North German Federation is insignificant.
Yeah.
Yes. That's generally what happens
and
if
the-
you start conquering a bit.
Yeah, they're humiliated and they declared bankruptcy, so they have minus 72%.
I mean, besides
Minus 92 percentile modifier.
besides Britain, except Occitania. What the fuck, Occitania? Why are you in front of me? Fuck off, there.
Wheat.
I manifest a little bit of destiny, please.
Well, you manifested
Is that
a lot of
possible?
Confederate
Possible?
stuff already.
I might take Washington. And only
No,
Washington.
that's
You could take British
No,
Columbia,
no,
but
no, 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 the whole seaboard there is mine. Long Chile.
I'm not that
You
much.
really
of a
wanna
leading
take
goods
that?
producer. Oh, terrible! I need to change that.
Agoni, do you want me in this?
No, there's only the Ottomans, and they don't have anything.
Ah, okay.
So, I am not the biggest producer of artillery. Need to change that. Production methods, go.
I think I might be the biggest producer of artillery.
That might very well be.
Mini goods.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, I'm number 1 of artillery, number 1 of rubber, number 2 of telephones. I've added a lot of places to my list.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I'll actually have Hokkaido incorporated. Oh, I got an ethno-nationalist trade union agitator. Not that
Wonderful.
the trade unions are relevant.
Oh, Revolution
They're
Threads.
always, they're always nice to fill up some slots, I find. As long as the movement is
Yeah.
big.
I just saw a massive list of trade route removed, trade route removed, trade route removed
Oh god.
because of France.
I mean, I think we stabilized the world a lot in our favor, though. Like, next time...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I mean, next time Britain does anything, I probably want them to transfer Upper Canada.
No, that was mine.
No, both. I need to access to the Hudson Bay Company, so, like, it's Upper Canada. Both sides just. They merged. Sorry.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, then you know, Canada.
can transfer
Canada is supposed to be Arabic. Again, I know we're ideological now, but ideology
Arabia.
is... Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Arabia
Canada,
said,
Arabia.
the Cube said, go get the Hudson Bay Company and the rest of Canada. And I shall be just gone for a hot second. Oh, don't happen anything.
Well, let's hope that nothing happens.
Oh, you know what you just reminded me? You reminded me that there's this... You reminded me about an anime I watched a long time ago that had a literal alien cube.
Oh.
Like no joke, I don't even remember what it is now. Which is impressive to me, I guess.
The right
given I
answer?
remember what things I watched.
I'm-
No,
I'm
no, no.
so-
The which anime it is called that
Yeah.
has a map? It's like there's an alien cube.
Yeah, that's what I said. Like, is the enemy called like the right answer? I've forgotten how the beginning is.
I'm so tempted to side
let
with
me
Great
see.
Britain in this
They
way.
have like
Oh my god! You know what? I think it might be. Yeah.
unlimited
Kind of.
energy with balls you can just make out of paper.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my god, yes. That was such a... Like, thinking back on that anime, it was so wild.
Yes.
Like, not necessarily wild in an unbelievable way, but more like, what the fuck is this anime? Kind of wild.
They had good ideas, but they were a bit stupid. Yeah.
Yes.
I probably shouldn't. I need to get out of that as well once Russia will.
That's why it's so freaking cold.
You left the fridge open?
Do you really think she's here? She's not having headphones on and stuff. As she said, she's. I am back.
No, I can hear her. She can't hear us.
Yes.
No. Now I can hear you.
I
It's
gave
like
up on
she's
caring
children.
about Tahiti, so if someone wants to take Tahiti, they can.
Can you? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
I said
What?
if you're faster.
Oh, fuck you too. No, seriously, fuck you.
I told you.
No, that is not even funny.
I
Return Oman. Seriously. Now you can. You should
That
just
Oman
return.
was mine from the beginning. That's not return
care.
Oman.
Yeah,
I
Oman
don't
is-
care.
I had it in
Oman
the,
has been Italian for a long time.
yeah, for like decades.
Anyways, I thought we already settled the Oman issue in like session 1, I think.
Yeah, but you know what? Now she opened up other issues, so fuck that. I want
Finally
Oman.
woke up.
I want Persia.
I want the market access to Punjab. And you're not in my market. You want to be in my market?
I don't want to be in your market. I want Persia.
You don't want Persia. You want to be in my market.
Also, you have market access to Punjab. You have a.
No, I mean land.
Yeah, no. I will. No, I will throw a wrench into that. Fuck you.
I will just get the rest from Russia if you do that.
Then do that. Oh, I can just go
Yes,
for
please.
Russia. Then do that. I don't care.
Apparently I would need to fight Britain if I want that.
Well, Britain is currently preoccupied fighting the Confederates, so.
Hmm.
And yeah, please go after Russia. They just woke up and they're sending their army to the front.
I have sadly the different things I need to do.
I just realized that Arabia slightly changed color.
Yeah.
It was always slightly different.
Yeah.
No. When you changed to a republic, I think your color shade changed.
Your shade is a little bit different now.
Okay. Yakut Uprising? And now my troop, my armies. And now my armies have just teleported. Why are we? Let me just fucking see.
And I'm winning on all fronts. Fuck the British.
Yes.
And I have an army that teleported to a headquarters, to Central America headquarters, and Cat doesn't have any valid orders for moving from there, even though it should be able to move to other headquarters. Now it can move. Doesn't think Ghost HQ is there yet.
I'm even place 3 of the power block ranking.
Yeah.
Yeah, League
Oh,
of
finally
Preferential States. Interestingly,
finally the what's it called? The landowners became marginalized. Finally.
Good. Mexico colonized Alaska.
I mean,
Oh,
I mean-
one tiny little bit.
Honestly, let them.
yeah.
Sure, why not? Alaska.
Who was that? Sure, let Peggle make phone calls. Who cares anymore? Remember that one? Great Britain colonized
Great Britain
Alaska.
colonized
What?
Alaska. Yeah. Yeah.
Hudson Bay Company colonized. Russia gone. Everyone else.
Wait,
Hunk
there's
of
no-
ice.
It's free real estate. It's free real estate.
And to
It's
be
not
fair,
like there's much many other
all
places
the,
to go, right?
you also basically have all of the coastal land that you need from Alaska.
Yeah, the actual habitable stuff, the non-impassable parts.
War with communist Finland has broke out. Oh no. Nothing happens. Scandinavia, could you please clear that up? Oh? Okay. Revolution in Russia. Oh. Oh.
Oh, hello. Russian religious revolts. That's new.
Oh, and a Yakut uprising.
Yep. The Russian religious revolt has by far the larger military. Oh.
Slowly building government administrations in Japan. That said, it's going to take me a while. Because when I annexed Japan, I basically got 40 million radicals. And funnily enough, almost none of them are in my home country. I mean, there's some in certain states, but...
Mashriki people have begun migrating from Great Britain to Palestine and the surrounding states. Yay!
Sadly, I have no access to Persia's capital,
Yes?
because Kandahar backed down before I could add that one thing to their
Yes?
thing. Otherwise, I would have gotten it.
I realized that.
Yeah.
You know what I did? I'm getting it now.
I know that you're doing it. I said, otherwise I would have gotten it.
Yes. So now you have to go through Russia. And I'm doing this mainly because I want to see how you go through Russia.
Well, I will do mostly other shit now.
And now you're just not fun.
No. Like, for example, there's this minor power I like to puppet called France.
I mean, I suppose. I can cut down. I could cut you down to size.
You could try, you don't want that, otherwise Persia's mine.
I know.
I just got the devout scandal
Yeah.
event. I got that event for my emperor, who's an abolitionist.
It's like I
Hold
want
on,
to abolish.
Who's my? I don't have an heir.
Oh God! What is happening? Oh, we are playing a mess again. It's glorious.
Do I press the button resign in shame?
Sure.
Yes.
See what happens. It'll be
Sure,
funny.
let's see what happens. Do I keep my emperor or not? I lose my emperor. But I get a reformer. I get reformer Catholic Church. Jose de Bourbon Anjou. Not a historical character, by the way. Just a random guy who also happens to have the dynasty's name. Or at least half of the dynasty's name.
Where is the British capital?
Oh, Yorkshire.
I said that already.
Where it should be.
No, I was
York.
wondering.
God, I'm actually getting Persia. Yeah. Who I'm afraid of, actually? Britain? Holy shit, I can yeet Britain. Who cares?
I'm not sure if you can eat Britain.
Maybe not fully, but maybe I can.
You mean long enough?
Haha. What the fuck?
Huh?
No!
I don't know why they gave it to me, but they gave it to me.
What? Huh? Oh, come on! I mean, we just created finest border gore, but what the actual shit show is this?
Well, I had lots of... I wanted them to back down, so I gave them, lots of additional war goals. Apparently they just capitulated.
No, they capitulated to me.
Yeah, but
then it also instantly
there's
gave
still
you
my,
the territory.
there's still my war going. So now that they're your puppet and completely fucked and everything,
But you still don't have a connection. It's just...
that's border gore. That's actually border gore.
Okay, honestly, return that. Seriously, return that. That is not even funny anymore. That is just bullshit. That is not even...
Where's the border gore? I don't
Look
see
at
it.
Persia. Look what. Okay, just so you know,
Persia?
I
Okay, see that
conquered
now. I
the
wasn't
Persian
sure.
capital. Their wars got taken down to me.
Okay, I can
they-
change the border war, no problem. I will just get the connection from England. Everything is fine.
I mean,
Oh, I turret.
I know
Look
what
at the
you're doing.
Confederate
I know what
States.
you're doing. You want to probably also get Armenia, and then you have like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
you know what?
shape is
Fuck it. Do
cursed.
that. Do that. Do that. I don't care anymore. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. Why? I just no. I hate everything. I want to scream, and I want to cry, but like, I don't care anymore. It's bullshit. This is bullshit. So I need to stop improving relations with you. And I need to stop improving in relations with you.
I don't.
Grand Colombian Uprising has stated its intent to establish a federation of the Andes. It's a bit late for that.
Okay. Definitely a little bit late. Oh, dear.
It actually rose up less land than I thought they would.
It is, you know, it's again, the game is working perfectly, no problems.
It works as intended, but it has really weird effects.
It has weird intentions, is what I'm saying. The United Front. Oh, Britain.
United Front.
They're trying again. They're trying again. I mean,
Oh, there's a
okay.
little child in. Oh my god, look at the Power Blocks leadership screen. You've got a child surrounded by a bunch of Indian.
Sorry.
Didn't you want to make tea? I heard the water.
Yeah, I wanted to make tea. I'm sorry.
We are just a
I'm a bit-
gigantic Y.
I am. I'm hungry anyway, so maybe. I need to do something.
No, I got some mass immigration, which is nice because my population has gone up by quite a lot. Unfortunately, that means my bureaucracy is now so deep into negative that I can't do shit anymore.
Oh, mine is similar, but I'm actively trying to fix that. The problem is that Japan is in massive turmoil.
Yeah, for me, like I am in default, and I am so deep that in the bureaucracy hole that even if I declare bankruptcy, it's I would just end up like completely defaulting again because I'm 792 bureaucracy in the red. And there's no way I can rebuild that in time. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, are you taking into account the throughput, Mollis? Because you'll lose that when you stop being in default.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah.
I could try.
Okay, so what do I want to do now?
Can you just do the slavery ban thing on me?
Me?
Anyone?
Let's see if I can even. Interactions. Diplomatic. I can't because I think I'd like you too much still.
Ah.
Let me ban slavery
Like, yeah,
because
Billy
There you go.
I don't have an interest in Iberia. Okay.
And you have a defensive pact.
Got it.
Yeah, right. I don't know if we still have that because I'm a
It's
power
called-
block now.
Yes, that literally was there.
So fuck you for getting the Ottomans. And destroying Persia. There were at least something.
Persia always gets the
Not
point.
a nothing. No? Anyway.
Okay. Bankruptcy. Okay, now I'm at least positive again, but I'm still losing so much money. A whole bunch of
Oh well. Today will be a long day anyway. East Africa sides with Douala. East Africa, hello. You mean I can? Oh,
Enough bureaucracy again. I'm still losing money hand over fist.
Douala wants me against you. No thanks.
I had an idea though. What if I make us some dough and then I make like some half-assed pizza for breakfast?
Sure.
Sounds actually very good. I just realized East Africa is just the same color still as Britain, but it's not Britain.
Yeah. It's very confusing.
Yeah, I know, but they'll soon be mine, so who cares? And I want access to Akoli and such, so I can slowly conquer them. Ha 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 ha. Yay! Britain really doesn't have a lot of stuff going on anymore. I still have a lot of troops. What is going on there?
Yeah.
What, the British?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, mostly in East Anglia, the 43 barracks there.
Yeah, probably someone needs to conquer that. Country and pan-European market. No, seriously, pan-European market. They have a unique word for that.
Yeah, pretty cool.
I think they do the same for the Confederation of the Ants.
Pan.
Whenever it's like a big cultural thing, I think they do pan something.
Yeah, but it does make sense.
Yeah, fair. Let's keep going.
Actually, I can run again. Each.
Stamp out monarchism. So yeah, Arabia. I think I just ushered in a second golden age.
Oh.
Europe is a bit too everywhere, though. The Russian religious revolt is... they're losing. Sad. No, they're losing.
What a complete
Where's the-
clusterfuck of a world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just like... Where's the Russian capital? Oh, it's still Ingria. And they haven't conquered it. Oh boy. Oh, East Africa has a 2.91 million GDP. Wow.
Isn't tight.
Bang. So, if I fight Occitania, I'd be up against the British, Occitania, Mexico, and Scotland. With potentially Brazil, Scandinavia, and France joining in.
So who's where?
The what? What are you asking?
Who are you fighting?
If I fight Occitania, if I annex Occitania. If I do that, then Scandinavia, France, Brazil, probably Ireland, and then Mexico, Scotland, and Britain will join in.
I mean, probably not really have to worry about France long.
Technically
Yeah.
there is a small problem,
Well-
and that is me being in bankrupt right now.
Oh boy.
I think I put up the dependence stuff too fast.
I could maybe even get you...
I don't think you can take my debt, right?
How much do you have, actually?
More.
Let me just check. I mean, wow. It's just the debt.
It says there. Can't you read?
Can take.
Yeah, you can't take it because your credit limit isn't high enough.
Why do we have so much debt?
Playing
I wish I could take it on partially.
Because Europe.
Yeah. Zep, you can take my debt, right?
If I clear out my debt, I could.
So we just need to wait a bit.
Yeah, well, I mean, I need to wait as well for my bureaucracy, for my government admins in Japan to finish building. And also, 15 months, I will have central planning.
Yay. So where's the most Tunisia still? Yay, cultural exclusion.
I've been on national supremacy this entire time.
Should I go to interventionism? I guess. Can't go to laissez-faire, so nah. Probably just ditch agrarianism.
Yeah.
Why is the Hudson Bay Company in default again?
Zep, if you just build government
Probably they're
admins
paying too
on
much.
me, it would also be okay. That's all I'm missing.
I don't think that I can't build that.
Why?
That's not something that I can build in someone else.
What
I
do you
can't even
need?
build that in my puppet.
What do you need?
You should listen, then you would know.
Acoustically, I couldn't hear you.
Follow the conversation, then you know.
Could you just repeat it, please?
No, don't want to. It's nothing you could help with anyway.
You know, there's a fast way for my troops to go from Douala to East Africa, and it's through here. But no. Now it's Arab East Africa. Nice.
Arab. And yes, I said that in my American voice. Do I go?
And we already have at least a train line there.
Why am I fighting? Oh, Occitania. They have revolt. Oh, geez. I'm paying a lot of money for philosophical journals and synthetic silk. Oh, but silk will be done in 12 days, and philosophical journals will be done in 31 months.
Oh, my standard of living is also decreasing now. If nothing gets built.
You want me to give you... You want to give me investment rights so I can build stuff in you?
Sure. There.
Hello, Patterson. No, yeah, Britain is... I mean, they're still clinging to be a great power by basically owning a few really good countries, but King Henry of Hanover is not doing well. No. Azerbaijani uprising, Mazandrani uprising, and you can't even doing shit about that.
I can. There's a bit of army there.
Do we want to maybe beat up Britain?
Didn't I say I'm in default?
I already did.
Right.
I would like to do that, but mostly prefer to maybe do that in the context of I'm trying to annex Occitania. That is my biggest, like, obstacle right now is
If you get me running
annexing
again,
Occitania.
that's easy.
Yeah.
The problem is just how much do you have?
You know that.
Yeah, 2 point something million.
Yeah.
Your debt is just staggering.
200 something million.
229 million.
Yeah, but it's downsizing. It was by 250 already, so it's getting easier.
It'll also partly be solved by stuff that gets built by me, which will increase your GDP. My private industry is already building oil rigs and lead mines.
Yeah, I'm researching the compression ignition.
Yeah, I'm going to be building out the oil rigs in Hanover and Elbria, as well as some iron mines.
Yeah.
I do more, but I still need to build stuff in Japan. You know, I probably should have forcibly converted Japan before I annexed them.
Yes, I guess, but it wouldn't
Just so that I
change
get
much.
well, it would have made some of their pops convert instead of me having to do it manually over time. Yeah, combining, I mentioned this last time, but combining vassalization with divine economics is getting me, it's gotten me so much money out of the Iberian Indian, the Iberian East Indies Company and Japan. And Sokoto, actually. Sokoto's actually been quite the moneymaker. Decent moneymaker for me. Not a lot, but they've made good progress.
Who wants beef right now?
I had beef last night.
Ah, Britain wants to cut me
very
down
tasty.
to size.
Oh.
No, I am in some diplomatic place, so... What is
It's
going
the
on?
Athabasca revolting against Hudson Bay Company.
Oh! Yeah, I mean, not unsurprising that they want to cut you down to size.
Yeah, now that they actually can. But I can still
Why
beat the shit
am
out
I
of
not
them.
in that? Wait.
Because you probably haven't.
I haven't declared interest in England and where you are.
Who knows where the actual play is for cut down to size?
God damn it, what? Capital state should still be Piedmont. Yes, I have an interest there. What is... Oh, there it is. Let me maybe offer support.
I'll
then.
join your play, but I'm also going to separately attack Bornu / Britain on my own.
Sure.
Who do you mean with biggest problems? We have like 5 people in here, so...
We all have massive problems.
We all have massive problems. It's just a thing.
Sometimes our problems are each other.
Why are we leaning... Oh, Mexico sides with them. Oh, you fuckers. Ireland sides with Great Britain. Why do they hate the European Union? We worked so hard. Wait, why am I have... Oh, I have 2 bad relations with you. Fuck.
Yeah, you changed that out of spite, remember?
No, I didn't change that out of spite. I quite literally needed some... What?
I know.
I can only rival you!
Yes?
Why?
That's
No, I can rival Ireland. Ha!
France has been involved in my Bornu play.
well, I'm in default. Nothing much I can do.
Why am I minus 100 if you did... Oh my god, how did that happen?
You need to.
I mean, I can probably handle it.
That's not the point. I wanted to actually get shit from Britain. You can't even invite me.
No, of course not.
Why does it... I mean, we're
You
caught
stopped
here.
some things and.
Okay, interestingly, I'm still positive I should still have the investment rights and stuff with you.
If you hate
So-
me too much, all of that goes away. I just need someone to actually go to the Britain front, Sepp.
Yep.
Preferably sooner than later.
I need to organize some of my wars, as well as my goals and stuff. I can move as soon as my front with, as soon as the Occitania War ends, with some of my troops. The others can move right away, but it might take a minute. What is this army? That is the 4th Army.
Oh, liberate Dynam. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Oh, God.
I need to add something anyway. Vampur. Okay. Which? What is it? There.
Oh, Patterson, no, thank you for the follow. That is one hell of a very much a very successful stream again. Okay.
Do the French have anything that I want? I mean, not really. I guess I'll just have them revoke their claims. That. I'm so glad that you can now, like, have multiple revoke claim stuff.
Yeah, that's great.
It used to be you had to do it, like, you only could do, like, one revoke claims per war. So stupid.
They still have 200 flotillas. Like, how are they even managing to fund those? God damn it, Britain.
Mostly through how's it called? Subjects.
Okay, I'm ready.
I will soonish as well. Okay, I am.
This is World War X, I guess.
It's not even World War, it's just stomping the damn Brits again.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be fair. Because the Russians aren't involved,
They're
America's
minor
not
power.
involved, South America's not involved.
I just need people on the home country's front.
Yeah, my the 6th Iberian Army is heading to the York front.
Yeah, because there's the capital in Yorkshire.
Yeah. I'm actually going to rename them the Iberian Home Army.
I wonder which agitator I actually need to fire to actually get what I want. Like, to lessen the movement, if there are several. Just the most popular?
To a degree, I think.
The most one would probably be the most effective to fire.
The what?
The most popular one
Okay.
would probably be the best option.
Because that's an intelligentsia type, but the only interest group behind this movement is the Petit Bourgeoisie. And I have 2 intelligentsia agitator and 1 Petit Bourgeoisie agitator.
Huh.
That's why I'm wondering which one I should maybe fire.
Maybe the one that has the most clout?
Well, movements have clouds, agitators don't.
Well, yeah. The agitator tied to a to IG that has the most clout.
The most cloud has the intelligentsia, but I have 2 of them. So I guess the more popular one there. Yeah. Well then, whenever you want.
Okay, I'm all set.
Yeah,
We can start.
we're waiting for you. Oh no, I have protected speech. Can't really exile
Oh,
dissidents.
do you want it? You want in on the France war?
Not really, I don't have any.
Okay.
Unless we can absolutely crush the Brits fast, which I don't think we can.
Unclear.
Yeah.
And we'll see how adding my armies to the front will change things. Probably change things pretty quickly.
Well, first you
Also,
need
before
your.
you take.
First you need your money for. I don't know. If I ever should go out of debt. Because I could declare bankruptcy right now, but. Should I?
It would be a lot.
Yeah, it would be like.
Oh, poor relations, by the way. We're working on improving it. Well, fixing that.
Yeah, my
So it should.
my standard of living is just plummeting.
Here's a suggestion.
Yeah.
Can't build anymore.
If you want to have some, want to have some help with the France war, that is. I will send to Zep because
Yeah, I could.
because I like Zep.
Yeah. I don't really care about Newfoundland. I don't really care about Newfoundland, so you're welcome to do that. Just hold fronts, I guess. Like, if you can just put bodies on the France front, that would be great.
That is the plan.
You know, I wonder if being in a... You know what would be interesting? If you make it so that if you're in a military power block with someone, that infamy does not affect relations at all.
Would be nice.
Yeah.
Like, that would give good reason to form a military power block if you plan to be like, oh yeah, I plan to go full infamy, but I also plan to have allies or subjects, and those subjects and allies would still like you despite your infamy.
I think that also like that makes sense as a mandate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the non-inherent thing, but something you can opt for.
I would still maybe consider putting it behind, locking it behind one or two specific power blocks, like maybe ideological union and military.
Yeah, I think ideological union. But
Maybe they shouldn't strike about wanting regulatory bodies when they have workers' protection.
yeah, that's true.
That's just stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bodies are on the front. Let the bodies defend the front. Let the bodies defend the front. Also, good song.
I'm still wondering, like, I have a positive investment pool, but apparently if you're basically in default, your private construction queue stops building, even though they're not in default.
Yeah, it's a little weird. Like, it should continue building, I'd say. But, I mean, I guess if it doesn't... I think, actually, it should keep building no matter what, because
It stopped.
regardless, because the money that you are losing is going to... Oh, wait, no. Because your interest is paid to your pops.
Now I borrow from my pops.
Yeah, you borrow from your pops up until you're in default, at which point money starts coming out of their cash reserves, I think.
Yeah, which is why
Because the
everything is
cash reserves
downsizing
build in their
now.
collateral.
Yeah. As I said, that's why everything is downsizing now.
I guess we should get into Ile de la France as fast as possible.
Yep, I set a strategic objective
Wait,
for it.
no, the capital state is Normandy.
Oh. Oh yeah, they did have that
Revolt.
revolution earlier.
So it's actually way easier to get there. Woohoo!
I will have a revolt soonish. Sadly. Because I fucked up.
You fucked up.
I can't do much when I'm, you know... when I'm in default. Then I will debt spiral.
Is it guaranteed to happen?
Yes.
Ah, yeah, I see. Well, we should be able to get back to normal-ish relations soon enough. Yep, we're
go
in normal.
Here, a
relations.
trade agreement with an obligation. And you can resolve that and...
Oh yeah, I just reject that and I'll send it again
Mm-hmm.
with the obligation thing, and then I'll absolve the obligation.
Yeah, send again, please.
So, obligation. Then you can absolve it. And that should put us... That wouldn't put us at cordial, but it would put us pretty close to it. Yeah, we're at 12, so we should be there soon. Oh, Wales got involved in the war. I just realized.
Okay. No, different war, I think.
Netherlands are doing something.
Probably not going to amount to much.
Oh. Wait. We'll have a problem.
What? I see it.
What is the problem?
Hmm.
Oh. What do they
That's
want?
massive.
What do they want? They want to annex me and...
Yeah?
The problem is, okay? I have no problem being a council republic for now. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think that's what they want.
Yeah.
Problem is when I now switch sides. The I will start fighting this war.
Yeah. I mean, I can help you win the war, probably.
Yeah, not me then. Because the whole war will be gone.
Hmm. Well, we haven't signed an alliance yet, so I think... Wait, do we have a truce?
That
We
doesn't
do
matter,
have to.
Zeb.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah? Okay, what do you want to do?
That's what I try to think about.
I think he's not realizing what is the revolt and what is you.
That doesn't matter.
I know
Sure
I know
it is.
which one is which. I can see that.
Yeah, I would presume so. No, the problem is if I switch sides, which is no problem because they have most of the stuff,
Yeah.
then the war with Britain will be gone. Because I will annex myself. And then you have a new country, but with a different tag, basically.
Yeah, I see that problem.
Like, I would like to be able to just give in to their demands. You know?
Mhm.
Because I would have done that If I could.
If
Then
you were
you wanna
allowed to,
fight it?
right?
I can't fight it.
How about that?
Huh? What?
Let's just let him back down because this wouldn't have happened anyway.
It would have happened because I fucked up, but we helped everyone, I think, so far. Your choice, really. Your stream.
I mean, it's almost over anyway. We realized what
I
we
mean,
had.
I can so
Oh yeah.
I can
Yeah.
direct my 101 stack and actually add conscripts to it. I can do that as soon as France is taken care of. Like I don't need to put that stack onto the UK.
Wait. Why do the bourgeoisie revolt have 0 battalions?
I think.
Oh, they haven't mobilized them. Okay, that's all.
Yeah.
So they have
Yeah.
208. I have similar amount. Again, yeah, your call. What do you want? I've achieved the goal anyway, so it's fine. We shouldn't pause for too long.
You know what? How about that? Oh, the stream resets itself anyway right now. I think.
Do you want to leave it here for now and then?
No. I want to say.
It's late anyway, and Ruben needs to sleep.
Room can sleep, but the thing is, what I want to point out is we should finish this today. Okay.
Do we know how long
No.
that would take?
Yeah.
That's more than
That's gonna take.
8 hours.
18
started-
more years.
We started in the early 1900s.
Okay. I guess we just ballooned too much, so we can't actually finish it today because next time Pivot of Empire.
Yeah.
Can we just do a few things still? Because
Which
first of all, I
things?
do not want to.
Just say what you want to say.
Okay, you know what? How about that? We end that revolt. Just okay.
Say
We
what?
enter this war and then we wrap it up, and say we achieved everything we wanted. Not much would change over the last time. Britain is defeated basically.
I would conquer more, that's all.
Yeah. So how about we do that?
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I was gonna say that. Yeah. we could just. Yeah, we don't have to finish the whole time. For me, I also like. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that much more the rest of this game. I'd basically just be trying to dig my way out of the hole, so I wouldn't have much
Yeah.
game. So I'm fine with just ending this game.
We need to
tonight
let
and,
leave it running anyway a bit until the opening
Yeah.
phases are gone. So everyone,
Yeah.
we're just gonna talk and look at Good Girl. At least she has a good design.
My bad. Oh, my private construction queue is building 1 gold mine in Transvaal.
Oh damn, that will save the economy.
Apparently, now that they probably kill the economy.
Am I the only one with a good economy?
I also have a solid
That's a good
economy,
economy.
actually.
But
I
yeah, but
had
with
one
receptionist there.
until I fucked up because I accidentally increased workplace safety.
My economy has never been good.
The minimum wage was killing me. I normally know that I shouldn't do it, but I forgot. Okay, now we can switch, right?
Thus, we can finish this one up. I'm building a
There you
statue,
go, fix the Chilean economy.
Thank you. That'll help.
and the
Do
Confederate
just
States
construction
are
of
just a
all
thing.
No, it's not my team. It's not my states. Because make why?
Yeah, we still need to kick out Britain again, and it's only our power blocks. And the white team is better than... Still better than us, than me. Wow. I mean, I couldn't annex a lot of stuff. I mean, one thing I was able to maybe get under my flag easily was Persia, but that just got split up for some reason.
Took a long while.
No. I was conquering it, and then the game just decided to give you all of what you want.
Oh, they killed all my generals. You know what happened now that I got them back? I think they declared default.
What?
My
Oh, are the cash reserves?
Yes, they're back.
Damn. You might be
Oh,
able
that's
to
funny.
get some shit done.
Because they're a new country. And
So that kind of saved your economy, I guess.
Oh boy.
Oh my good sir, it was not us who declared bankruptcy. It was the rebels.
yes,
Yes.
all their fault. Their
So
default.
France is -10. Yeah, Britain just needs to be conquered, but I think you're doing that right now.
Yep.
Nice. Then I might even own Newfoundland. Newfoundland. I am even landing there.
Canada is very colorful right now.
I need all the telephones.
Same.
What do we have left to do?
Just
One
that war. That the war just wrapping
But
up.
you can technically go to sleep if you're tired. It's fine.
No, it's okay.
Because you're staying
I
longer
never was
awake
able to
than
finish my
usual.
building. Yeah. And that's France occupied.
Yeah, nice. They're gone. And I think, yeah, you only need to do Britain. Yep, there we go.
And then next time, except India, I guess we should try playing smaller countries.
I guess if you want to, that would make it a little bit faster, I suppose.
Yeah.
Depending on how much shit
But
goes on in
construction
India.
is terrible with smaller countries.
That's the
Yeah,
problem,
that's
right?
Painful part. Yeah.
Well, if we play mid-sized countries, I think it should be okay.
What's a mid-sized country, though? You
don't
saw
know.
how Sardinia Piedmont turned out.
Yeah, you don't really have
Yeah.
mid-sized countries in vanilla.
Yeah, it's either small or big. And you could play Egypt if you
Yeah.
want, it would turn into a shit show again.
Oh, they fucked up the whole, how's it called?
Production methods.
Yeah, that as well, but I'm more, angry at my whole military is,
Oh, I
Weird.
hate that. I always hate it.
they just took
Yeah.
all out of my specifically designed artillery, thingy with heavy barrage people and
Mm.
Yeah.
But that's the main thing with revolutions and stuff. That's why I'm also saying that they need a rework
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
they kill all of your economy. They downsize the construction sectors because they can't deal with them. They kill your army, not necessarily killing them,
I
but
feel like a revolution should shut down. Like a revolution is so devastating to a country, IRL. I feel like industries should essentially, like, you should stop being able to interact with industries, like they stagnate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Zep, I sent you stuff.
Oh,
Maybe it's not there yet.
I can't see stuff. No, it's there. It's there. I just don't see stuff because of my
Yeah.
blocked trade routes.
They have also like thousands of icons up here that are empty basically for something that isn't even
Yeah.
the case anymore. Also, it's now Italian land.
Wait, where's the capital of England?
Well, that's a question, right?
Oh boy, where is it?
Where is even
Is
Great?
it, wait,
Where do they own land?
unironically, no, it's not Newfoundland. Where is
It's an
South Atlantic
island.
Islands?
Be there.
The South.
Oh, there's still an island.
Falklands!
Welcome to Great Britain, where His Majesty King Henry of Hanover rules over the Falkland Islands. Oh, that's
People
hilarious.
and bullshit.
Oh boy, what have we done? I was like, is it Newfoundland? But no. It is funnier. It is funny.
I think this is the last incorporated state they have.
I mean, no.
Newfoundland isn't incorporated.
Really?
Yeah, Newfoundland is unincorporated.
Oh.
Yeah, East Angola isn't as well.
This makes it actually kind of easy. Are you landing? Yes, the Spanish are invading you. You're invading the wrong island, Zep. You're in the South Atlantic Islands. You need to be in the South. Oh wait,
Doing all of them.
why are they so far?
They're all the same island.
Oh, God.
Jeez. Britain is still like, no, we don't want to do peace deal because you don't have all of our land.
None of the incorporated stuff because that's mine now. I am Great Britain.
Part of the United States of Europe, as it should be.
Yeah.
The great states of Europe.
Oh,
Specifically the great states of Europe because France is not a part of that.
yeah. And I mean, we are the League of Preferential States. With Chile at the top of the junior partners. You know what the worst part is? This is big, and we're lagging hard. And it's still so much smaller and so much less construction than my fucking Prussia run.
Yeah. Oh damn! I own.
Oh, I mean- I'm also big and yeah.
Yes.
But
Yes, you are.
Okay, I just posted that on at least Blue Sky that we decimated Britain so much. Their capital is the Falkland Islands. So. Damn. You know what? For an anniversary stream, we managed to do a lot of funny stuff. A lot of funny stuff, actually.
Agonia,
Yeah.
are you able to take my debt?
Let's see.
140 million.
Yes, I am.
Now you have the money
I would
again.
appreciate that.
Yeah, no problems, no problems. Just take it to me. I have 255 million credit, so
Hmm.
it's.
Yeah, and I'll
So,
keep
yeah.
building in you some more.
I think,
Thank
yeah. you're just-
Should we make a both sides investment agreement?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
King Henry of Hanover sitting on the Falkland Islands just screaming.
So, I think we wanted to pause here, right?
We wanted to finish this war still. So.
Oh, this wasn't over.
No, we're just currently getting the main capital, is what I'm saying.
Oh, we shouldn't have.
First,
We should-
I'm still fighting the British.
Yeah, we should have waited.
I mean, I'll be invading them in a second.
Yeah, no, I mean just wait.
Or
The
I'm doing it right
war
now.
we had right now for me, you should have waited, and you would have still hold the capital.
Yeah.
Also, I have my
Well,
sexual.
I think it might instantly end as soon as I capture the Falkland Islands. So,
Probably. I mean, what else have they incorporated?
I don't think they
think
have
they
anything
have
else
anything
incorporated. What I've seen, everything else I see of them is unincorporated.
Yeah, I guess we reshaped how Pan-European Congo. I think we just reshaped majorly how the world looks. Britain is just is not even in Britain anymore. Scotland, Ireland, Wales, and Cornwall are liberated from the plight that is England.
No, there is one. I found
This
one.
reminds
Nauru.
Oh.
Nauru, what?
Nauru.
Where's
Where's
it
that
over
one?
here?
Is it?
There is this. There is
Here. There it is. In West
the little
Micronesia.
yeah, the little island in
Was it
in
here?
the Pacific.
Yeah, below Micronesia.
Tonga, no, unincorporated. Yeah,
Oh no, wait, it's down
A bit higher, bit higher.
No.
Oh. Where are you?
There.
Yeah, it is. I see it.
It
It
is-
is incorporated
Yes.
somehow.
Oh, no, wait, that's Australia.
That's Australia.
Oh, it is Australia. Yeah.
It is,
Ah.
but Australia is taken over by Uluru's thing. And
Uluru.
that is one hell of a flag, though. Holy shit.
Council Republic.
Council Republic Uluru. Let's go. We fucked that one. I think the only nation that was somewhat stable is Russia. Like Russia, okay, the Great Qing are
Somehow.
the Great Qing and Russia. They're just Austria. Okay, Austria it's called Austria, but it's Hungary. Poland is there. The North German Federation is not really German, but at least in North, I suppose. Russia lost Ukraine. The Ottomans, Bulgaria. Persia is. Yes.
Soon I will have multicultural.
Incan uprising. Woo! Look at that flag.
Yeah, I just also. Yeah, I also just fought off Central American uprising. I just keep good.
Yeah. It's,
At least I'm not like dead spiraling anymore. But yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be. I need like at least 10 years to properly get back on my feet, but then the game is practically over. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not gonna
But
be
we're
able to
1,
do
2,
much for the rest of the
3.
timeline.
we're basically.
Oh my
placed
god,
1,
I
2,
didn't
3.
think I would do it, but I actually succeeded in building and like employing up the Suez Canal.
Oh, cool.
Huh.
Cool.
I didn't think it would actually happen because there were so few people that were migrating there.
How nice.
Well, the Brits will. Why are we? I think we were on the. Oh, you're still landing on the capital, right?
I was, but now there's a problem in that
Oh, yes.
they've got 48 troops stationed in their capital somehow.
Do you have landing crafts?
Almost.
Oh, you know what? Then let me just wait. What happened?
Yeah, I'll cancel my invasion.
No, I can do one. Just keep it going. Keep it going.
You
Well,
can't
no,
have two.
it's one state, so only one person. Yeah.
Then yeah.
I'll take care of the navy. I'll take care of their navy a bit.
Yeah. I have landing crafts.
So if
It's,
you wanna
it's
do one
48, so I can land with they have trench infantry. I don't, but they also probably don't have the budget to keep it running. So
They're also
we
having
just need
some
to.
organization
You
issues.
can conquer Malta and
You know what's funny?
Malay Treaty Port. Yeah.
Wait a second. I need to declare neutrality here. I need my.
Oh, I can't even naval invade the things that are like the war goals right now because my puppets are the ones doing that. Oh my god, finally, it's taken this long for the rest of the gold fields in Guinea to deplete. I'm actually stunned at how long this took.
Okay. Can you maybe focus on getting the last stuff though, to just conquer like Malta?
Yeah, no,
and shit?
my subjects are doing that right now.
Yeah, and that one incorporated island. Wait, no, where's that?
There was no other incorporated island. The island that we were talking about earlier is Australia.
Australia.
Yeah.
So the British truly only have the South Atlantic Islands as incorporated states left.
So
and they have declared bankruptcy, so...
Oh, that makes it easy, yeah. They might have troops,
Yeah.
but those troops probably won't fight a good fight.
Also, I might be able to do
They'll
the
have no
unthinkable.
supplies.
I will get multiculturalism.
Nice,
Nice.
you're actually doing it. Europe is progressive.
Yeah, we need to integrate the Britons so that they aren't that discriminated against anymore.
No Brits, it's called chip, not crisps. Britain.
France has announced its intentions to expand towards its natural borders, spanning from the Atlantic to the Rhine. Yeah, good luck with that. Just got the fucking notification in the bottom right.
If they want to be part of something big, how about I just puppet them?
The Emperor Charles Maraho, like, yeah.
Let's see who gets it first. If your war's over, we end anyway. So yeah, they want to claim the Rhine. No way that's happening.
So, there's my troops. They're coming.
At least they didn't kill my universities.
Pan-European South Africa.
It's just what it's
What a name.
supposed to be.
Yeah.
No! They cancelled my multiculturalism.
No!
France will pay for that.
France. Okay. And this was Spanish. I don't know. French will take oui.
France doesn't want to become my subject.
Well, that was their only choice: be part of the Iberian West or the United States of Europe.
Yeah.
The Hudson Bay Company looks like it's actually losing against the Athabasca.
I guess, but I don't know. I don't think they can actually.
I think they might be able to.
I have the assembly line.
Good, I don't even have electricity yet.
For all you know, I'm using magic.
Pretty much.
Oh, if I do this event option, I will own obligation to myself.
Ah. Yeah, I also got a thing earlier where it says like the trade unions are getting foreign revolutionaries, communists from the communist trade union of Chile.
I guess
So I think
that's when the
game will just kind of
supposed
break down.
state that they think is probably owned by someone else is owned by you.
Yeah.
Oh, now I don't get money from selling sulfur anymore. Because Iberia and the Confederates took like 2k sulfur from me for a while.
Oh, I
So,
was?
Yes, you were. I sold it to you.
Ally Occitania was victorious. Oh, yeah, we're landing. We're landing. Wait. Naval invasion is Isaac Liberal. What is What is going on?
It's Somalia. The East Ark. They're Somalia.
And somehow Somalia has more ships than Britain.
I mean, I conquered all their ships.
Oh. Never mind. It's not the Somalians. It's Occitania and the Iberian East India Company. Let's see. Yeah, as soon as you finish landing in Great Britain, it should be over.
Mm. Yep, British war reps. They can't. That should be 2 islands actually. Just saying.
Yeah. By the way, I got the landing craft.
Nice.
Nice, and you can
So
maybe
I
start trying it
could
again.
land. Yeah.
Great Western Railway. I mean,
Kind of.
I don't know if you should own that anymore. Where can I see what they are owning? Like in terms of
Incorporated territory?
Yeah.
No idea. But you can just go to naval invasion and see where you can land, and just land everywhere.
fair point.
Yeah, if you want to cancel you can cancel your naval invasion if you think it might not go well. I have a force that should be able to do it.
Bahamas, Bermudas. They're just island nations in the end. Oh, Tahiti is a thing. Hello, Tahiti.
I mean, the UK is always an island nation, so. I
Yeah,
guess it
true,
makes
true,
sense.
but like,
And I really have no interest in unfucking this military. Once is enough.
do I make progress right now? No, because I suppose there are. Even though they're in the. Yeah, you know what? I'm canceling this naval invasion. You
Yeah,
do-
their army is probably too defensively
Yeah, you do it.
powerful.
I'm still looking if there's another incorporated part.
Yeah, it will take a while to conquer, actually. Oh, someone is gone.
Goodbye, Ruben.
Oh, I told him to go to sleep, but
That he just pieces out?
yeah. It was late anyway.
I think his game might have, like his connection might have interrupted
That
because
sounds-
for me the game's clock is frozen on August 28th.
Yeah,
While
same.
progressing.
Yeah, that could be the case.
Yeah, he's fine.
That's big.
I'm looking at the tooltip for it, and he's half a month behind us.
Okay, question: do we just want to let Britain give up, or do we want to still conquer
Yes,
them?
please.
Yeah,
We wanted,
Yeah.
we wanted to end
It's
this.
silly that they have it's silly that they have all this military still
Yeah,
on
it's like-
that island.
they should have tackled with more problems. So
Let's-
Anyway,
before
Britain-
you give up, let me just see. Where did they get their arms industry from? Trade routes. They're importing them
from where?
from me.
God damn it!
Like out of their 550, like wait, that's 225, 67, and 2 times 50, so 400 or 500 something they get from me, and 100.
Half of their barracks are in Newfoundland,
Yeah.
and the other half are spread across Asia.
Yeah, they have stuff in Zanzibar, Kashin, Mewa, Pegu, Cambodia, Dahomey, Ontario, Celebes. That's where they all have, basically.
I would say at this point, none of those forces would defend the Falkland Islands if England doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if you raid them, I guess everything would be gone, but...
Maybe.
What I'm also thinking, like what I've seen, if you conquer a state with barracks in it, the troops attached to those barracks, they still exist, but I think that they should, at the very least, kind of start declining, like receiving heavy attrition.
Yeah.
Because with that Ruben left.
Do we want to
Yeah,
just
so, like-
just end this out and
Yeah.
Also, I know what the thing is. They still have convoys. They're in a negative, but they still have convoys. If you have raided them all, then probably everything should go away. Because the only heavy inputs they have in their barracks is engines and iron.
Anyway, so that was like waifu watching for one last time. This concludes with Arabia actually having a port and being able to be like owning Newfoundland.
This is Newfoundland for Arabia.
Yeah, homeland of Anglo-Canadians. So the Hudson Bay Company is not isolated anymore. Hooray! I'd say Netherlands is still like should we more? Let's keep it running for a few seconds and let's see if the power block splinters actually.
The power block should splinter
in seconds. So I mean and that means just the only power blocks left
Oh,
are...
it's actually running decently now.
Yeah, I mean we can.
So I think we could blame the lag on Great Britain.
Yeah. So yeah, Great Britain, it's now just the Falkland Islands.
They still haven't done anything yet on my end.
Well, the UK might need to degrade.
Yes.
Cohesion is 1.
Yeah, they need to wait in time and lose their rank. Like they're not going to lose their rank immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was basically our contribution to the second anniversary of... This game still has some problems, but also...
Yeah.
LOL. LMAO. We kind of just, I guess... wait, you're... Oh yeah, you're...